have one W77 ATN. My apologies.
That's okay, Jack. This is 7 Kilo Echo November. We have a port tonight. Kraken, Mariners, and Seahawks. Oh, what a night. Thanks, Jack. Back to you.
Oh, you did your buddy's work tonight. I feel like you have a great night. Yeah. Late night. Got that right. Thank you for it. 8-9. And how long? 89. And finally on the roster, W9EAA.
W9EAA.
All right, Marty, great to hear you. Thank you so much for checking in. 7:56 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU, for the Monday evening PSRG information and check-in net. We're now going to go out and look for people that were called on the roster but are on the internet tonight and missed that call. So if you're on the roster but you didn't hear my call or you missed it, you're welcome to come back now. So members on the roster on the internet tonight, Echo and All-Star.
The tonight instead of Dave. Hey, Alfred, can you hear Greg talking right now?
Thanks for doing that, Jack. Here in
Ocala,
Florida.
Can you hear Greg here, Alfred?
All right, Wade. Hey, have a good evening. Thank you for checking in. Who's next on the internet?
I hear someone talking, but I got a high noise level right now, Bill. My noise is about a 9S unit here. But I hear someone in the background. I can hear somebody there.
Don't let them lose. Don't let them lose.
All right, that's the spirit. We appreciate that, Darren. Thank you so much. Any other members on the roster who missed the call?
Rick's about ready to see out. There's Greg. There's Greg talking right now.
Good evening, Jack in the net. This is M3 HFS Franz.
All right, Franz, we got you checked in. Have a great night. Any other members on the rosters missed the call and are on the internet? Echo Lincoln All-Stars. Come ahead, call, sign, and name.
Hey, Ron, you've been on this live stream before, haven't you? It's P6EGG
All
on
right,
YouTube.
last chance if you're on the roster.
You got your browser, Ron. You might get a kick out of seeing all the goodies you've got on the screen, but I think you've seen it before, haven't you? P6EGG YouTube.
All right, it's now 7:59.
He's got a close-up shot on
We're
his
now going to take late members and visitors. So if you have a license and a push-to-talk button, I'd like to hear from you. Please come ahead now. Late members and visitors.
November 7, Papa Hotel Tango 10.
Thank you, Joan. I've got you checked in. Joan will be hosting the 9 o'clock net here on PSRG and 7 PHT. Ted, I've got you. Who's next? This is AI7.
Yeah, catch you guys later there, Ron, DE5RS, and Bill. I got to tune in a couple other nets here as well, so I'm going to be busy for a while. VE7TH.
Juliet 7, Papa Lima Mike. John? John is checked in. Thank you, John. Enjoy your evening. Who's next? Late members and visitors.
Yeah, Ron, the DNR there, Alfred. If you're interested, 31077. Catch you later.
W8PLV. Who's next?
Kilo 8 Echo Ryan. Jerry.
K8 great to hear you tonight, Jerry. You have a great evening, sir. Ryan, let me get your call sign.
Kilo 7, Charlie Sierra Golf. Ryan.
All right, Ryan, thank you so much. You're checked in. Late members and visitors, come ahead.
Visitor, Kilo 7, November, Papa, Paul.
Paul, straight, broken up signal, slightly KK7 NNP. Is that correct?
Roger, mobile on the second pass.
Understood. The fact that we copy you is what we're looking for. That's fantastic. You have a good evening, sir. Thank you for checking in. Other late members and visitors, it's now 8:01 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. If you'd like to check in, late members and visitors, call sign and name.
FCG, Tim.
KQ4FCG, Tim, you've got a heck of a buzz on your signal there. Not sure what that is, but I do catch you all the way from Alabama. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Thank you for checking in. All right, any other late members or visitors?
Comment.
John, go ahead with your comment, W7JSM.
W7JSM, the Mariners just lost. Unfortunately. W7JSM.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much, John, for that. That's sad, but heck of a season, I tell you. That is really an amazing accomplishment by the Mariners. So, sorry to see them go, but yeah, let's welcome them back when they get home. Okay? All right, John, thank you so much for that. Do we have any other late members or visitors for the 7:30 p.m. PSRG information check-in net? Come ahead, call, sign, name. It's the last call.
K7AEK, can I sneak in there, Jack?
You sure can. Thank you so much, Ryan. Good to hear you. K7AK. All right. Anybody else?
Last station on is KI6 PMD, and I don't think you're quite making it there. Go ahead.
Information and check-in net. Any other call sign? Call sign and name.
Can we blame it on Jack? KMTRQ. He's going to go, getting ready to go to bed here. Got to get up in the morning. 73. Just kidding.
Okay. We'll have none of that there. Come on, Jared.
KO6 PMD, listening on Top Route 91.
All right. Let's see. I am going to now end the net there. I've got a little bit of an outro here, so I want to thank everybody for joining me on the PSRG Monday Night Net. This repeater is open to all licensed operators, regardless of membership in the PSRG. If you'd like to join, please visit our website at psrg.org and click Join. Or you can mail us. Our mailing address is P.O. Box 17366, Seattle, Washington, 98127. There are no dues, but if you would like to donate, you can send a donation to the same address or click the donation link on the website. Your donations help us keep the repeater system up and running, and we greatly appreciate your support. This has been the PSRG Monday Night Net for Monday, October 20th, 2025. Thanks again, everybody.
QRZ, was there a station calling KI6 for Paul Mike Delta?
8:04 p.m. Good evening.
Victor, uniform number 2, Alpha Juliet Oscar. Okay, I think I have you there. Is this Alpha Juliet 1 Tango Hotel, KI6 Papa Mike Delta? Go ahead. Uh, this is VU2 Alpha Juliet Oscar. Very good clear audio, my friend. Please go ahead. This is VU2 Alpha Juliet Oscar from South India, South part of India. Okay, yeah, your audio, you're cutting in and out there, old man. And I'm looking at my STR here, and I see Alpha Juliet 1 Tango Hotel is what I see coming back. Hopefully that's your call there. Okay, I guess you're having a little trouble. I'm not sure if it's your internet connection or microphone problem there with your audio. Just about anything can go wrong when you're trying to make a contact. If you're copying me 7-3, and I'm sure we'll work you another time. Kilo India 6, Papa Mike Delta. KI6 KMP. This is U2 Alpha Juliet Oscar. A very good audio, Philip. My handle is Ajit Alpha Juliet India Tango Hotel. I am operating EMR from India, south part of India. KI6 KMP. This is U2A0. Okay, KI6 PMD. Well, thanks for the report. Yeah, I'm really having trouble copying you because your audio keeps cutting out. I keep getting just little bits and parts of words and stuff. So I hope you can get that squared away there, my friend. And maybe we can work again maybe tomorrow there. I'm just about to go QRT here, and I'm going to send you 73, and thank you for the contact. Kilo India 6, Papa Mike Delta, Los Angeles, California, 73. Nice. Monitor. Okay, Roger. 73 is bye. See you later. 73 is bye. KI6 KMG, this is U280. Yeah, 73. Bye-bye.
Kilo India 6, Papa Mike Delta, Mr. Philip, N9 WFT Operator Dan, Illinois. May I please have a quick exchange with you?
I'm not sure. Are you calling me, Daniel, KI6CMD?
Indeed, sir. Kilo India 6, Papa Mike Delta. This is N9WFT. Sir, yes, you may address me as Daniel, unlike you always said, Danny, or Daniel. But, man, if you got a big fat cheeseburger, don't call me late. Philip, I am so sorry that I keyed up on you with your Asian contact, my brother. I did not know a conversation was in play as I'm using an HT. When I activate the repeater, I get 15 minutes, and I did want to apologize for keying on your QSO, my friend. Philip, you have excellent audio into Central Illinois. Name is Danny or Daniel. I'm about 120 miles southwest of Chicago. We'll tell you that I'm a general class, first licensed in 1994 as a technician, upgraded to general in 2007. We'll tell you the radio here is a Bofang Delta Mike 1701. Sorry about that, my local repeater. The radio is a Delta Mike 1701 accessing my local repeater. Could you give me a quick rundown on that amazing antenna array? I will tell you that I'm very interested in that antenna array. Can you at least tell me a little bit about that before you go 73 for this evening?
Well, I'd be very happy to there, Daniel. N9W Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, Kilo India 6, Papa Mike Delta. No, you were not stepping on the cue, so I'm afraid that the Asian station had some audio problems. I was just getting little bits and phrases, and they were all timed evenly. So no, that wasn't you there at all. So no need to apologize, Dan. Anyway, yeah, the array you're looking at is the Oscar Link array. It's a high gain array. It comes as a kit. I built that quite a few years ago, and it's for satellite. Working the amateur radio satellites and the International Space Station. Matter of fact, just got off a pass on RS-44 on the Russian satellite just before I came over here. And what's really amazing is, here, let me reset real quick. Yeah, my radio's got a timer on it, so I wanted to reset. Yeah, you work people all across the U.S. and into all over Canada, South America, and stuff on that satellite. And the station I worked was just in the next county from me, about 30 miles away. So it wasn't really a DX contact, but it's always fun to get on the, as we affectionately call them, the birds. And so that's what that array's for. And sometimes I'll use it for terrestrial. I'll just point it towards a certain direction. My best directions are to the south and east from here. And I can pretty much put a signal about 100 miles with that array. Back to you, Dan, N9WFT KI6DMD.
KI6 IDF. KI6 IDF, signal 3
QRT, sir, I promise I won't hold you too long. But as my suffix is WFT, they call me Woody Forever Talker, but I will try to refrain. Sir, boy, you know what? I was very pleased to hear you very happy to talk about that antenna array. I kind of thought that it was, for satellite. As my eyesight is not that great, I could not tell if they were tipped at an angle, if they were straight. Whatever it is, it's working. I will tell you, sir, that I have never ever worked these satellites, but you know what? I have heard people from Peoria, Illinois, sir, about 40 miles west of me. I have heard them access a satellite and talk to somebody in a couple of grid squares away from me. And I heard that on a rubber duck, on an old school analog scanner. I will tell you that I have heard, satellites on 145.88, and I think maybe on 145.960. And way the day I actually heard AO50. AO50 was the first one I ever heard, and it was a digitized voice. I was living in Peoria, Illinois, and I was on a very, very high elevation. And it was a computer-generated voice, and it said, "Hi, this is Doug from space." Now, I forget what the uplinks and the downlinks were, but I thought, man, I'm hearing a satellite with a rubber duck. Although I was at the top of Springfield Hill with a significantly higher elevation. You know what, I'm hoping one day, sir, that I can go to someone in my vicinity here and see them work the birds, my brother. Well, hey, listen, Philip, this has been fantastic, my friend. I'm glad to know that you are hearing me. I think that Brandmeister has been a little wonky off and on, or my repeater has been messing up. But it's been tough for some folks to make contact. Mr. Phillip, I did log you on the QRZ. If you can log me, great. If you can't or do not want to log me, that's great. I want to talk to you again, sir. You know, maybe in the future I find you fascinating, and you know what? I can feel your negative, or you have an excessive amount of positive energy for amateur radio. Mr. Phillip, thank you very much for the contact, my brother, and I hope to work you down the log. Kilo with you 6 Papa Mike Delta from N9WFT. You're a swell guy, man. Thank you for the call, and I will be now cleared listening for your remarks. Back to you, Phillip.
Well, thank you very much there, Daniel, for the very nice QSO N9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, Kilo India 6, Papa Mike Delta. And I'm looking at your QRZ page here. Yeah, you've got a few more lookups than I do. Hi. I'm approaching 19,000 lookups, and I'm kind of happy about that. I was a novice back in the 1960s, and then after I got out of high school, I just, you know, had other interests, and cars, guitars, and the girls. So, but yeah, about 15 years ago, I got back back into amateur radio, and I'm not looking back. I mean, well, I am. I'm looking forward, actually. And I enjoy all aspects. I do CW. I like working satellite. DX is my main passion. So I'm always looking for new countries. And I just got my 150th country confirmed there, and it's a rare island in the Pacific. So I was real happy about that. Let me reset one more time. And when I got that island, it took over a year to get it confirmed. And when I looked it up where it was, I went, oh, okay. And it was Wallace and Fatuna Island, Fox Whiskey 8 Gulf Charlie. And boy, I was real happy. That's a rare one. I believe that was a D expedition there. But so yeah, DX is really my passion, and so I'm always hunting for new entities around the planet. And I have worked Antarctica twice, and they're both confirmed, so I'm real happy. Anyway, Dan, we'll look for you again here on 9-1. Maybe we can shift over to one of the other talk groups, and we can have a good rag chew. Anyway, 7-3, Daniel, you have a wonderful evening, and thanks for asking me. And I see El Paso, Illinois. Okay, the street about half a mile from me is called El Paso Drive. Hi. 7-3, Dan.
Kilo India 6, Papa Mike Delta. You know what? I'm going to revert to Windy Forever Talker, but I will eliminate the forever part. But you know what? I will tell you, you are a gentleman and a scholar. You are definitely on fire for the positive communication and the technological advances of amateur radio. I will tell you that I'm restricted to indoor antennas. You can read my bio. I've got worked all states, worked all continents. And I have my QRZ DX World Award. I'm thinking how long that you have been licensed. So you familiar with when Sputnik was launched, my brother? And you are also familiar when Oscar was launched. I think the first Oscar was 61. And I will tell you that I have actually heard some of the space launches on VHF and HF, brother. I don't know if they do that anymore. Maybe you can enlighten me. This has been great, brother. I love this, and I know that I'll be pursuing you like Rare DX down the log, Phillip. Kilo India 6, Papa Mike Delta, N9WFT 73, and good evening from El Paso, Illinois. Thank you, sir. I'm now clear.
Okay, Dan, and I'll tie the ribbons here, KI6 PMD. And yeah, I'm reading your bio right now as we speak. And I see 107. Okay, well, you're right behind me, buddy. I
107 countries and entities. Good for you. Yeah, I remember Sputnik, you know, and, you know, the whole, always been intrigued with space flight. I used to record all the shuttle flights that were interesting and used to hear the rebroadcasts on one of the local repeaters. I actually had several of the local repeaters. And I saw two landings up at Edwards Air Force Base of the space shuttle. And that is something that I'll remember the rest of my life, and maybe even beyond that. Who knows? Anyway, but I tell you, as a kid, I remember my dad taking me outside, and he just knew when it was going to go by. I think a good friend of his told him, well, you know, go out at a certain time, and we did. And we actually saw this star, and I thought it was a star. I go, Dad, that star is moving. That's not an airplane, right? And he goes, no, that's the Echo. It's as big as a 10-story building, and it's used to bounce radio signals off from Earth here. And, man, I tell you, I don't know, maybe that kind of stuck in the back of my cranium there. That's why I wanted to get on and work satellites. Anyway, we're going to clear up 91. I bet there's folks anxious to use it. 73, Dan, and if you want to make a schedule, just send me an email at my my QRZ page. You'll see my address there. 73, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. KI6, Papa, Mike Delta.
Very well, sir. Very well. N9 at WFT clear, Talk Group 91. Thank you, everybody, for letting me be Wendy Forever Talker, but it's not every day I find somebody fascinating. N9 WFT now clear.
WFT from Zulu Romeo 3 Oscar, N9 WFT from Zulu Romeo Victor Oscar.
Friendly, familiar voice. I'm actually thinking that you're from South America. Hi. Well, Zane, how are you doing, my dear, dear friend? My dear friend, it's been a very long time since I heard from you. I hope that everything is well. I will tell you that, Zane, I'm looking at approximately 10:24 p.m. local time, and at 0200 Zulu, or 9 p.m. local time, I was looking at about 17 degrees Celsius. I will tell you, brother, that I did tune around on the HF to see what I could hear. I was hearing WWV, you know, out of Fort Collins, Colorado. I was hearing them pretty good to a little QSB on 10 megs. I was hearing the following U.S. shortwave broadcasters: WWCR, Nashville, Tennessee, 4840. I was hearing WBCQ, 7490 kilohertz in Monticello, Maine. And I was hearing WRMI, Okeechobee, Florida, on 9395 kilohertz and 5950 kilohertz. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Brother, I will tell you, it's starting to get a little chillier around here. The leaves are changing from green to, they're going brown, red, and yellow. And before long, you know what I'm going to have to do? Mr. Zane, I'm going to have to grab that leaf rake. I know they are starting to fall around here, my brother. Zulu Romeo 3, Victor, Oscar, N9 WFT. Back to you, my good friend.
Kilo India 5 Romeo Sierra Kilo, looking for a conversation, wants to move to a talk around channel and not use up 3 minutes on this channel.
South America at this time, Zulu Romeo 3, Zulu Romeo 3 Victor Oscar, N9 WFT. Zane, did you get my last comment? Zulu Romeo number 3 Victor Oscar. Zulu Romeo number 3 Victor Oscar. N9 WFT. Zane, did we lose the connection? Thank you very much to the Kilo Stateside Station. Thank you very much for the respect, my friend. I am now clear. N9 WFT.
President L3, take out his air, please.
Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, Daniel, you still there in 7 JTJ?
Tango, Kilo, Zulu, I'm listening.
Sir, I think I missed your name. I think it's Gil. Gilliam something. Sir, my old eyeballs, I didn't get it. November 7, I think it's Juliet Tango Juliet. Please proceed, sir. N9 WFT. November 7, Juliet, Tango, Juliet, I hope that's it. November 7, Juliet, Tango, Juliet, N9 WFT calling, sir.
This is November 7, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. How copy now, sir?
I copy you excellent. If you were in the shack, my friend, I would ask if you need your coffee black or with sugar high.
Okay, thank you. And I see you're in Illinois, is that correct?
Yes, sir. My location is El Paso, Illinois. I'm approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago. I am approximately plus or minus 40, that is 40 miles east of Peoria, Illinois, or plus or minus 20 miles from Bloomington, Illinois, sir. Over.
QSL. Yeah, I'm my home QTH is Sparks, Nevada, which is by Reno, Nevada, and I'm presently at my son's house in Elko, Nevada, which is about 90 miles from the Utah state line.
Well, very good, sir. Mr. Gilliam, I think it's Gilliam. You know what, it stinks getting older because my eyes are depreciating and my hearing too and my knees, but you know what? Nobody wants to hear the typical old man talking about all his things that are going wrong. I will tell you, sir, that you have absolutely excellent audio. It's fantastic. Sir, is it just me? Or has Brandmeister been acting up? Or do you think maybe it's the current repeater that I am accessing on the handy talkie? November 7 at Juliet Tango Juliet N9 WFT.
Well, I've got good copy on you here. I didn't notice any degradation. You sound good, so I'm not sure what you're experiencing on your end. Over.
Okay, well, what it is that, you know, it might, whatever it is going on to my area. I will tell you that there was a station from Africa, a gentleman that I speak to on a halfway regular basis, I believe it's South Africa, a Zulu Romeo 3 Victor Oscar, Zulu Romeo 3 Victor Oscar, pretty good friend of mine. You know what, it's, shoot. You know, with DMR, if we're talking all over the world, chances are we're never going to meet them. But, you know, when you develop relationships, and I was trying to talk to Zulu Romeo 3 Victor Oscar, and before long he was gone. So, I don't know. But I will tell you, sir, that you have absolutely magnificent audio. Fantastic. The handy talkie here is a Bofang Delta Mike 1701. accessing a repeater that's about 25 miles or so away from me. I am running a quarter wave and I'm running 5 watts, and I'm on the second story of my dwelling. That's where my shack is, so it helps. You know what, I will tell you, Gilliam, it is just so fantastic. You know, at one time I was kind of a DMR hater because, you know, I used to be a purist. But the vice president of the Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club told me to try it. He said, Dan, doggone it, stop thinking like that. He said, think of DMR like a big repeater. He said, you'll talk all over the world and it'll be hard shutting you up. Well, I did listen to him. And I have had a lot of great stations all over the world. I have pretty much worked, I've worked all 7 continents, pretty much worked all 50 states and all this and that. Even though it was VOIP, I've had some fantastic communications there, Gilliam. November 7, Juliet Tango Juliet, N9WFT.
Yeah, Roger on that. You know, do you ever listen to the World Net on Saturdays? It starts at 10 a.m. West Coast time. I'm not sure what Zulu that is.
November 7 at Juliet Tango Juliet, Gilliam, currently in Nevada. You know what? I will tell you that, yes, sir, that is the Worldwide 91 Saturday, the Worldwide check-in net at 1600 on Saturdays here. Yeah, I have checked in a couple times, but man, I got to tell you, the net runs about 3 hours. And you know what? It's kind of it's hard for me to know when to check in. You know what? Because you know I'm not on a hot spot. You know I'm not on a Shark. I'm not on a Raspberry Pi. So a lot of it's kind of it would make me look bad if I keyed up in the middle of the net every 15 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to hit the push to talk to reset so you can still listen to it. If you watch it on Brandmeister, Bridgemeister, I guess it is, you can see everybody chirping it just so they can keep listening to reset the 2-minute timer.
Roger. Hey, you know what? Let me tell you a little bit about me. I will tell you, this is my original call, N9WFT, first licensed as a quote-unquote no-code technician in 1994. Upgraded to general class in 2007, and recently a good friend of mine who happens to be the vice president of the Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club got me the Ham Prep Study Guide for 2024 through 2028 for the extra. And I studied that thing, and I studied it, and I think there's like 600 and something questions. And boy, you know what? The theory, I devoured it. This book has the theory in it, and it has 10 quiz questions at the end of each chapter. And I would practice those 10 quiz questions until I could get the quiz questions at the end of each chapter right. I will tell you that to pass the U.S. General, you got to get 37 out of 50. Well, I wound up getting 38. And I don't know if I will ever be able to upgrade because it's a tremendously harder quiz. The exam is and the intel is a lot more complex than it was for the general. But you know what? I guess Gilliam, I don't know what rank you hold in amateur radio here stateside. But you know what? I guess anything worth having is worth working for. So. You know what? I may go through the book again because I've got the guys from Peoria. They're willing to come all the way over here and to my house in El Paso, Illinois, from Peoria to do it. So, we'll see how that goes. N7JTJ N9WFT.
N7JTJ. Yeah, I did my extra class about 6 months ago. One of the things that I really liked was it's called hamstudy.com. Check that out. They've got an app for your phone, and it's it's the electronic testing, and then you can read through the questions, and then there's an info button at the top of each question that explains the question and explains how to get to the answer. So that's what I studied, hamstudy.org, and that seemed like the way to go. So check that out.
You know what? I think I will. I think I'll take you up on that. Boy, you know what? It's so amazing, dude, because, well, excuse me, I'm not trying to be 15. So, anyway, a lot of that stuff is way up over my head, you know, like especially when it comes to identifying schematics and all this and that. I did learn a lot of stuff, though, Phil, but you know what? I've been licensed for 31 years, and by reading the theory, I actually did learn a lot of stuff that I did not learn in my 31 years. I hate to admit it, but you know what? I thought that when I got N7 JTJ N9 WFT. Mr. Gillen, did I time this thing out? N7 JTJ N9 WFT. I'll copy.
For just $19 a month, you will help us continue the life-saving research and treatment.
Lima Charlie, my brother, loud and clear at this time. I don't know what's going on, but, yeah. You know what they say, if Murphy can get somewhere, he usually will. Over.
Hey, Daniel, I need to jump out here. Thank you for the QSO. I look forward to talking to you again down the road. November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. November 7, Juliet Tango Juliet. Thank you, and we'll talk to you soon.
Take care, my friend. Take care. I'm going to stick you in my QRZ log. If you log me, you log me. If you don't, you don't, my brother. I will look forward to the next QSO. November 7, Juliet Tango Juliet N9 WFT, very 73.
Yeah, I'll throw you in the log when I get home. 7-3, sir.
This is Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima. I'm testing my hotspot using the DMR for the very first time.
Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima. You're coming in pretty good. You sound really clear. This is W90KY.
This is Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima. My name is Nicolas. I'm from Rosario, from Argentina. Thank you, Danny, Whiskey 9 Bravo Kilo Yankee, for the QSO. I'm testing. I have just finished the config on my laptop and hotspot.
Yeah, well, I'm, my name is Danny, and I live in Southwest Indiana, and I'm at the very bottom of the state, southernmost tip of the state, bordered by the Ohio River, and I'm using an FT7BB, talking to a Raspberry Pi hotspot. Back to you.
Danny, I'm using a Baofeng UV32 DMR, and also with the hotspot Raspberry Pi. I just bought from AliExpress and did all the config on the system. I'm in the city of Rosario. It's the Santa Fe province, in the state province. It's in the middle of the Argentina country, so I'm also using for the very first time my license. Back to you.
Well, congratulations, and that's very good. We're getting ready to brace for the colder temperatures now. I got 59 degrees right now at 15 centigrade where I'm at, and yeah, the fall's starting to come in, and the leaves are starting to change. They were green, and they're just now starting to change where I'm at. Back to you.
This is Lima from 7, Foxtrot November Lima, in company with Danny. We are starting the spring, so the weather is very, very nice. Actually, we're not having that much fog here, so it's a very, very nice weather. So thank you very much, Danny, and I'm enjoying this conversation and this contact. I will also register this QSO on my Twitter site. So this is Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima, in company with Danny, Whiskey 9 Bravo Kilo Yankee.
All right, very good. I want to thank you for the contact. I will be logging you into QRZ as well, and I wish you and your family wish you and your family well. And I would like to say 7-3, sir. Thank you, and bye-bye.
Buenos días, de Alfa 5, India Yankee Mike. A ver si por aquí hay alguna estación. Yo es que no sé inglés ni ningún idioma. A ver si hay alguien por aquí que, no sé. Venga, transmitió el Alfa 5 y India Yankee Mike. Buenos días para usted. No sé. No entiendo nada. Yo voy a entrar aquí a TTG a ver, no sé. Perdón por mi ignorancia o por mi, no lo sé. Transmitió el Alfa 5 India Yankee Mike.
Eco Alfa 5, India Yankee Mike, este es Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima, desde la ciudad de Rosario, Argentina, retribuyendo el contacto.
GPT.
Yeah. O sea, alegría, ahí. Pues nada, este genio, voy a tirarle y tal, y mira, perfecto. Pues nada, yo por aquí por España, Murcia, con portátil en mano, anitones, y a través de repetidor, ahora mismo. Lo tengo a 5 vatios y nada, perfectamente. Yo te recibo bien y eso, se lo digo por aquí. España, Murcia, Ecuador 5, India Yankee Mike. Operador Félix. Adelante, compañero.
Ecuador 5, India Yankee Mike. Este es Nicolás, Lima y Uniforme 7, Fox, November Lima, desde la ciudad de Rosario. Son las buenas noches por aquí. Estamos apenas pasando la medianoche, 1:-10, dura UTC -3. Y bueno, Félix, Nicolás, mi nombre, repito. Estamos acá con un tiempo agradable, primavera, y disfrutando mucho la situación que se viene en el QRX. Y bueno, es una... estoy en un buffer de 32DM, acabo de configurar un hotspot a través también de una base de y es la primera vez, en realidad es el segundo contacto que hago, Félix, por lo tanto me alegro mucho de hacerlo en español a través del sistema hotspot y en Voice. Vuelvo a vos, este es Eco Alpha 5 India Yankee Mike, tiene entrega Lima Uniforme 7, Foxtrot, November Lima, Nicolás, de la ciudad de Rosario.
Pues perfecto, perfecto. Yo estoy igual. O sea, en plan de hotspot, Raspi, o sea, yo tengo un rollo que me pasa ahora mismo. Bueno, ahora mismo, hace ya una semana o dos. Y resulta, tenemos hotspot, ¿vale? Y dos walkie igualitos. Pero un walkie puede hablar y recibir a través del hotspot, ¿vale? Pero el otro walkie recibe a través del hotspot, pero no emite. O sea, el hotspot no lo reconoce. Y puede hablar en directo, hablar por repetidor, o sea, va todo. Pero el hotspot, no sabemos lo que es, el hotspot no lo recibe. Y tenemos ahí un rollo, hace ya una semana o dos, y no sabemos sacarle punto. Hemos clonado los dos walkies, clonados. O sea, resetearlos, el mismo code blue, todo. Y uno, o sea, los dos por repetidos van perfectamente. A través de hotspot, los dos reciben, pero uno emite y recibe y el otro no. Y estamos locos perdidos. Pero locos, ¿eh? A ver, pero no sacamos puntos. Y estamos ahí investigando, estamos... Pero bueno, es lo que tiene todo esto de digital y de... Pero yo te digo. Y así, pues bueno, son entretenidos, pero... O sea, es increíble. Dos iguales, misma marca, mismo modelo, mismo de blue, mismo todo. Y es increíble. Pero bueno, transmitió el Alfa 5 India Yankee Mike. Uno de Kiev.
Pues, Lima Uniforme 7, Fox, November Lima, en compañía de 4,5, India Yankee Mike. Bueno, amigo Félix, tranquilo, las cosas son así. A veces los componentes de los aparatos de la tecnología son diferentes y implica una serie de configuraciones extras que habrá que realizar. Así que yo también estuve de algún modo peleando, ¿no?, bastante contra esta configuración porque no hay ningún setup preestablecido, no que venga configurado. Digo, la verdad que no sé si voy a entregar la previa y lo presente. Bueno, no soy el mismo disfunción que cosa no lo mismo para el correo de físico presente.
Muy buena. Pues sí. Es una pelea, pero no sé. O sea, uno va y el otro no. Pues que, no sé. Y son iguales, ¿eh? Mismo CB no sé qué, mismo BD Blue, no igual. Y uno va y otro no. O sea, es que es increíble. O sea, no va. A ver. Los dos van. Los dos emiten, no sé qué tal. Pero es que es increíble. O sea, y mira que estoy buscando en los chats, no sé qué, en foros. No sé los puntos. O sea, es lo mismo. Imagínate dos jefes, ¿no? Entonces, el hotspot, ¿vale? Nos da recepción a los dos, ¿vale? Dos walkie iguales, clonados iguales. Nos da recepción, ¿vale? Pero el otro pincho y le da, o sea, pincha el hotspot. Y el otro le da y no lo pincha. Es que no lo pincha. No lo pincha. Y pero, ¿qué pasa aquí? Y tal, el resetear. Y otro de blue. Y no sé qué. No lo pincha. Y siempre el mismo walkie. No lo pincha. Ahora, en repetidor, en lo que haga falta. Pero el hotspot no lo pincha. O sea, no sé por qué, macho. El otro sí lo pincha. Lo pincha bien, o sea, perfecto. Pero el otro walkie no. Llevan lo mismo, o sea, el clonado. Es increíble. Y llevamos ahí, y llevamos gente detrás de eso, ¿sabes? A ver, no sé. Pero bueno, estoy echando la charla sin tener que echarla. Transmitió el Alfa 5 India Yankee Mike. Creo que hay alguna estación que quiere entrar por aquí. Adelante. Adelante, alguna estación que quiere entrar. Es que no sé si me he quedado colgado del repetidor. Pero bueno, transmitió el Alfa 5 India Yankee Mike.
Kilo India 5 Romeo Sierra Kilo monitoring.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Kilo Yankee. Whiskey 9 Bravo Kilo Yankee KY1B. Are you out there, Danny?
Bravo Kilo Yankee.
Yeah, hi Danny. We were talking a couple nights ago, and when I was trying to let you know that you could go to my QRZ page, and I didn't know if you had paper QSL cards, but you'd see my mailing address. But my battery died, so I don't know if that message ever got to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you. I kept trying to call back at you. I didn't know much about it, and then I got to realizing that I really don't mess with paper QSLs, but I can go to your guide and have him log our contact in, at least for tonight, because I can't remember. I tried to look up the time that me and you contacted each other, and I couldn't get it. And I couldn't even get it for me. So I figured I could log in the QRZ anyway. Back to you.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I'm sure I'd find somebody else from Indiana, but yeah, if you could do that, and you know, it would at least add to my total that is logged. So that would be great.
All righty there, I'll get on there. I'm going to log you on at this time, and I'm going to go ahead and say 73 to you. Take care and have a good night, sir. Goodbye.
Thank you, Danny. Yeah, this is Joey in Massachusetts, and yeah, if you email Mario or CC him, you know, you'll see my email as well. But whatever you do, thank you. KY1B, I'll be clear.
Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Focus Rotor Kilo. Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Focus Rotor Kilo. Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Focus Rotor Kilo. Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Focus Rotor Kilo.
Vous êtes à l'écoute du réseau RTQ opéré par la Fédération des radioamateurs du Québec.
Peter Group, 9 o'clock net, will begin in 2 minutes. From Capitol Hill, Seattle, this is WW7PSR. Please stand by for the net.
Yankee Delta, this is Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Focus Rotor Kilo, copy?
One minute to net.
Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Focus Rotor Kilo. Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Focus Rotor Kilo. Qui was it?
Kilo 1, November, India, Charlie.
Lima from 7 Fox November Lima from Argentina.
Good evening. It's 9 o'clock. Pacific
Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo.
Net for Monday, 2025. I'm Joan, KXPCW. I'll be your host. The directed social net which happens on a WW7PSR 2-meter FM receiver, which is located on Capitol Hill, Seattle, and operated by the Puget Sound Receiving Group. The repeater operates at a frequency of 146.96 with a negative offset and TL tone of 102.5. All licensed and licenses are welcome to join. If you have very private traffic you'd like to join from them as well. I encourage you to press the button and tell us about yourself, the radio project, and anything else. Please limit your reports to 3 minutes so we can get as many stations in as possible. This is also when the repeater sends out. When you're finished with your report, please enter your call sign, Seattle CCFCC Happy. I'll be compiling lists of stations who would have liked to check in, and I'll ask for your report.
Kilo. Jeżeli ma informację, to Fox ma
Again, this is Joan, KXPCW. Let's get started. Please
Good morning. Lima Uniform 7, November Foxtrot. This is Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. My name is CHINO, Charlie, India, Romeo, Oscar. City Italy. Over.
Testing.
Ciao, Siro, io sono Nicolas, io sono argentino. Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima, dalla città di Rosario. Avrà anche il piacere di salutare Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo, dalla Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima, Nicolas, dall'Argentina.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Hi, Jeff, I've got you. Four stations, please.
Sì, buongiorno Nicolas. Lima Uniform 7, November Foxtrot Lima, Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. Io sono legato moltissimo alla tua terra, perché Napoli, il re di Napoli è Diego Armando Maradona, il re di Napoli. Ok, Lima Uniform 7, November Foxtrot Lima, Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. Please, statistics.com. Ciao.
Strongly recommended. It's got some 19th century rural Washington charm. And I just watched the Mariners lose Game 7 in the ACLS. Disappointing, but clearly an historic season for the M's. And that's pretty much all I got.
Pure io e tutti da noi siamo ancora una volta innamorati, come dicono da voi. Allora io ti ringrazio tantissimo per questo video sempre, io sul cuore scelta adesso come ore difficile adesso che sarebbe 4 e 5 no. Ti ringrazio tantissimo Ciro e ti lascio e forse me ne vado a dormire per completare la Italy Zulu 8, Foxtrot Kilo, della Lima Uniform 7, Foxtrot November Lima, Nicolas della città di Rosario, al paese d'Argentina. Mi colleghi saluti, 73.
So many years ago, I did a little pamphlet on how to write a scene about a common experience.
Ok, grazie Nicolas. Lima Uniform 7, November Foxtrot Lima. Italy Zulu 8, Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. Grazie del contatto. È sempre nel nostro cuore Diego. Sempre nel nostro cuore di Napoli, sempre Diego. Va bene. Se mi aggiungi la QSL a qrz.com.
Thank you.
transmogrified them into this scene where the protagonist was was having deep exposure therapy in an attempt to get rid of a really troubling case of PTSD. And I had forgotten that until I went to write this scene today where the character is having post-traumatic reactions in a place that is unexpected but
looking for somebody to go to talk around.
That left me emotionally wiped out. So beware of what you want to write. It can have interesting and unintended consequences. And other than that, disappointment that the M's lost is basically all the rest of what's happening today. 733388. Thanks, Joan, for doing the net. Thanks to all of you for listening. I love you all. This is KA9EHV, back to net.
Kilo, India 5, Romeo, Sierra, Kilo, looking for our friend.
And I usually write an essay every week, every Friday. And much of it is to do with my PTSD. So
good morning. Kilo, India 5, Romeo, Sierra, Foxtrot. This is Italy, Zulu, Costa, Foxtrot, Kilo. Over.
Next, we had an IO from Peter in California, and that brings us to AB6MB.
Yeah, if I want to switch over to TAC 1 or 315.
Okay, thank you, Joe, and thank you for joining the net. This is Jeff, AB6MB on the San Francisco Bay, where it's sunny today, and about 72 degrees out, very nice day. And had the squirrels running around on the patio, chasing each other, and barking and growling at each other. It's kind of funny to listen to them do that. But they get pretty wild too, surprisingly. I watched the M's lose. I really wanted them to win, like everybody else, and so I could watch the series. The Dodgers won. If the M's won, I won. So, either way, it would have been, kind of a win-win situation. But we'll see what happens next year. But see what else going on here. Just been, I just got a bunch. I got a few tablets up with the different weather for the different areas. And for Seattle, I have a Cairo Sunset Point, and it's a really nice program that is like a screensaver, and it shows all the weather out there up in the Seattle area. It's really nice. And I have Southern California, then the Bay Area.
Clear.
A lot of fun. It's kind of fun looking at it. Then I have a earthquake monitoring program called California Seismograph, and it works really, really well. It picks up earthquakes from all over the world. So occasionally we'll get a 7.0, which happened up in Kamchatka. But anyway, that's about all I've got. So let me hand it back to you, John. Thank you very much. CB600.
Right. The California Seismograph app, that was interesting. Jeff, was there a breaking station in there? All right. Hearing nothing, I'm going to sneak myself in here for a report. I just had an CT scan at the Veterans Hospital this afternoon, and the contrast agent was an iodine IV, and for a while afterwards, it felt like a
Kilo, India 5, Romeo, Sierra, Kilo, Cat 5, Sky, looking for somebody to do talk around channel contact, please.
And that's my report, KX2CW Joan on Broadway, back to net. And now I'm going to give some announcements. There are two major announcements which are on the website. And the first and foremost is that I think is very important. Halloween Rain or Shine new net, Saturday, October 25th. Season 7, Episode 6 of the Rain or Shine net is Saturday, October 25th. The Halloween Rain or Shine new net extravaganza at Gasworks Park. We'll be next to the Gasworks in a pavilion there, down by the water, and the restrooms are very nearby, the waters of Lake Union. And it's on the east side of the park. So if you go to Gasworks Park and you look and you see the Gasworks, go in that direction, and you'll find that pavilion right next to it. Come by for a donut and coffee, check into the nets, and wear a costume if you are so inclined. If you can't make it in person, remember to check into the net on the repeater via RF or internet, which is Echolink or All-Star, the two protocols that we're using for that. And that is this coming Saturday. No, it's not. Sorry. This coming Saturday is not the 25th. It's 20. No, wait a minute. It is this Saturday. Today is the 20th. And it's at noon. And there's also the noon net. I'm sure some people are going to show up before noon. Moving right along, CSRG Educational Meeting November 8th, Satellites and the International Space Station. The November PSRG Educational Meeting is Saturday, November 8th at 1:30 p.m. That's 13:30 Pacific Time on Zoom. Topic is amateur radio and space, operating ham radio satellites and ISS. Presented by Mike Thomas, KV8 BMY of Zero Retries fame. Synopsis: how to work ham radio satellites using modest equipment with an emphasis on operating the International Space Station.
Digitalizuje Toska Foxtrot Kilo Copy.
And you can even, at times, my brother Clay has done it, speak with crew members live on the air.
Clay 5 RSK Kilo India 5 Romeo Sierra Kilo, yes.
I can't remember. My brain is still not in here. If you've ever wanted to operate ham satellites but thought it's too expensive and too complicated,
Good morning, Rick. Kilo 5 Romeo Sierra Foxtrot. Digitalizuje Toska Foxtrot Kilo. My name is Chino Charlie India Romeo Oscar.
Homepage, and you can get to the PSRG homepage. Here's our uniform resource locator. It is, strangely enough, initialization of our club, psrg.org. And those are the two announcements. It's important for you all to hear. So I pick up my pencil in my left hand, pick up this water bottle in my right hand, suck some more down. Oh, I could do the cheers thing, couldn't I? Cheers, governors. This is KX2CW Joan on Broadway in Seattle, Washington. In the National Behavioral Observatory. I'm an archaeologist from the 23rd century. Taking more check-ins. XM. Hey, Sean. You know, all we heard was SM or XM. So you keyed up, but you were transmitting and still immediately. So what I asked you on EXM, which I remember as extreme. Okay, Jason. All right. More check-ins, please. Mike, 0, Romeo, Kilo, November. Hi, Carrie. Carrie in Scotland. In my QTH column, I write Scott. There you go. More stations, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Fox Bravo November, Campbell.
Hey, Campbell. I've got you in the log. More stations, please. All right, let's take these three. KJ7EXM, Sean, please give us your report.
Well, I'm sitting here. I'm pondering. Interesting sunset tonight. Nice, beautiful bit of yellow with a hint of sunset showing red on one of the things out in the distance. So I could only assume that it was probably a bit of the clouds. And it was pretty weird, but pretty. Let's see. I've soaked up lunch. That was soup. And then for dinner, I soaked up a couple other things, leftovers, and called it good. And I went with that. Unfortunately, I went for several glasses of liquids today just because, well, I had to do it, didn't I? Got into the hot cocoa. Ended up having tea after that, still sat around, ended up drinking water and other things, and yeah, I'm still sitting here.
CQ, this is VU282J, calling CQ and standing by.
Can't wait till the big event where we can all dress up and look silly but be happy at the same time. That should be fun.
Kilo 1, November, India, Charlie.
KJ7EXM, back to net.
VU282J, this is VU Delta Charlie Tango, VU2DC, do you copy over?
Especially water, especially today for me. And I'm assuming I'll see you at the,
yeah, my apologies. Not much of that was, understandable.
Sean, 33.
K1, NIC.
For my girls. And also for Carrie. All right, take care, Sean. The next on the list is our friend Carrie from Scotland. MM0RKN. Carrie. On Scotland, please give us your report.
Yeah, good evening everyone on the net.
K1NIC, KY1B, KY1B.
We were in a static caravan. It's a bit like an RV without the engine part.
KY1B, K1NIC.
Down in England for the week. It was past term here, so really enjoyed the little break away.
Yeah, K1NIC, KY1B. Good early morning. Name is Joey, Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. And you're coming in 25 or 59. Back to you.
And we're going to get a mixture of rain and cloud today, so yeah, we're really in that typical autumn weather now. There was just quite a bit of rain.
Even in the daytime,
it
was speaking a little fast for me. I think somebody else might do a better job responding to him. I'm down here in Jasper, Georgia. It says Nelson on my ID there. That's from my P.O. box. I'm here in Jasper, Georgia, North Georgia.
So the States won't do it until next month. So yeah, there's a kind of 2 or 3 weeks.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, there's a bit of a distance.
Just wanted to say hello.
It's good to be back on. And yeah,
I'm just laying here in bed. So, nice to meet you. And if you go to my QRZ page, I don't keep a log.
I love this.
Because I'm totally blind. But I'm Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Your audio is good
manages
today.
my page.
And
so if you send him an email with the information that you logged, he'll enter it in for me. Kilo 1 November, India Charlie, I think, KY1B.
Next week for me. Take care, Carrie. Next on the list, on this end of this little tiny round 2, Campbell, Campbell, go ahead with your report.
Yeah, KY1B, no problem. URZ either. I use it to keep track of my HF contacts, and that's about it. So no problem. At the other station, there's a Q7 in progress.
There's a lot to catch up on.
I think we're about finished.
Busiest week of the school year.
KY1B, 73 from K1NIC.
Trying to fix the Motorola as soon as we
My name is Daniel,
able to hear all you guys.
and on your screen it might say Com Desert, but that's my home PTH. I'm currently out here traveling in the area of Washington, Tacoma, Washington. I've been up here for maybe a week and a half. How you doing?
So I don't know what the difference is, but it's funny that those two relate with what
I'm doing good. You're catching probably the very last of our somewhat decent weather up here. My QRZ page also lies, unless you read further. My address on my FCC license is South Dakota, but I live in Oregon, and so we're about to set out living in our RV. So we've created a domicile. We're going to create a domicile in South Dakota. So that's currently my mailing address for FCC purposes. But yes, it's Oregon. So my weather is very much like yours up there. And how are you liking the Northwest so far? We've been having lots of rain today, or yesterday. I don't know what the forecast is for Tuesday, but it's anything like Monday, you know. But, just relaxing, watching some TV, playing with the cat. And, Reggie in there, I thought I'd call you up and say hi. I don't think we worked each other yet, so his name's Adrian, and the call's at 1GWG.
Anyway, take care, Campbell.
Yeah, Roger. Sam was really close to me here, about an hour away. So you didn't ride your. So I see a picture of you on your motorcycle on your QRZ page. I take it you're not riding your motorcycle on this trip?
Massachusetts. So thank you for the call. I'm just laying here in bed. But nice to meet you. And I don't know if you log the contact, but if you go to QRZ, you'll see that Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima manages my page where I'm totally blind. So if you send him the information, he'll enter it in for me. This is KY1B.
More stations, please.
Second. How is this?
Alpha Golf 7 Lima Romeo. Cody with an IO.
K1B and 1GWG. Very good.
Cody,
I'm just curious, how do you operate your radio, or what kind of radio you're using?
More stations, please.
Like, how do you know where, without being able to see, how can you tell, like, where your channels,
Tony, you're a bit broken up. I've got your name as Tony.
What top group you're on? Does your radio tell you, or do you have a special way of judging or determining that? Just curious. I think it's always interesting to see how people cope with their disabilities.
Kilo Bravo 5.
So we've been blessed with the great weather. And I've personally never been up here in Washington. We visited the marketplace, famous marketplace, the Space Needle. We went up there. I'm not sure if you ever experienced that yourself. I think my wife has experienced it the second time around, I think, or maybe 3 times, I don't know.
It was some
yeah. But anyway, I heard you out there, and you sounded great.
information.
Before I let you go, I want to let you know what I'm using as a station, and then you can share yours.
Yeah, I guess you could
of course, as you know, I'm traveling, so I've got my PC with me, and I'm currently in the hotel, of course, using the Wi-Fi. And I'm using a program for my computer. It's called the Blue TV.
That one I only had
I'll draw the line there, go back to the top.
this channel, but
EU, volume, electrical unit, mic.
yeah,
Give us your report.
you know, I
Thanks, Jones.
use
As per your request, you're old-fashioned.
you know, voice stuff, and I have a screen reader on my computer as well on JAWS.
Somebody else's King 5
So
assembled it and kind of put it up.
glad you have KY1B.
And we had this number on the front. We didn't have instructions. We had a number.
This is a condenser mic. At the time that I bought it, I wish I would have got the dynamic mic, but I bought the condenser mic. The model of this little mic here is called Zeal Sound. Zeal Sound. I hope you don't know what transmission.
So it really helps to have the instructions.
He's blind. I don't know if he's completely blind or legally blind, but he's got the same dual band mobile rig that I have, a V71 Kenwood. And I'm pretty sure he told me he put a board in there, Kenwood. It's locked, so you can operate it even though you can't see it. They're still making the Kenwood V71 after all these years. Very popular radio. So if you want to get a good dual band, that's a definite plus. If you could get that with the board that talks, it would be really easy. But, yeah, very good on the bow thing. I've got the same radio. I also have a radio out under the 10, Model 10. I like the bow thing. It's nice big radio to hold in the hand.
Yep, okay, back to you.
And very simple to use. I like about it.
Looking forward to meeting BK3KK as well, and everyone else. Mediation, KJ7VDU.
Yeah, Sean, double K.
Yeah, you cut off also at the very end of your transmission. I copied up the part where you're using the hotspot. But it sounds great. Whatever setup you got there sounds great. And, okay, very good. Well, you know, I just want to thank you for the QSO. And it's probably the same time where you at. It's 9:30 this side in the evening. And with that said, I'll then we'll throw back at you for the final.
Radio operators Clay, Brian has both had working C-band dishes. But I wanted to.
Okay, Daniel, very good. I may have let off the key a little too soon when I was talking. I keep sometimes I overlook the fact that if you unkey right when you finish talking, it could be the other party doesn't get the last word or two. But hopefully I didn't drop out sooner than that. But yeah, very good. Well, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your trip and arrive back home refreshed. That's the. I always joke about vacation. The idea about vacation is when you get back home, you forget what you were doing. Especially if you're having to return to work, you forget what you were doing when you come back to work. So, if you're not working, well then. That's even better. So, okay, Daniel, have a good night. We'll catch you later on. KM6PS, AI7HL. Worldwide. And then JWG.
100% copy there, Alden. Thanks for the contact. And, yeah, I'm totally on vacation. I'm not working. And I get back to work on Thursday. So, it's all good, and it's been relaxing. We'll let you go. You have a good night on your side, and hopefully we'll talk to you again when I go back into California and the City of Palm Desert. So that said, I'll say my 73. AI7HL from KM6 here, and that's it.
73, KY1B, I'll be clear. And then,
WFE, please.
Hopefully next week, I can hear Jones' transmission. That would be really cool. That's kind of my indicator when everything's set up just right.
Yeah, go ahead, Dan.
It's tough to get Capitol Hill.
Joy, I wanted to say hello to you. I want you to know that you are sounding fantastic. And I think that it was outstanding of how you told the other operator, I'm sorry I forgot his call, that it was outstanding how you told him that you were able to negotiate, and you had jaws, and you had all this other stuff that worked for you. You know what? It's fantastic. I will tell you that I have known operators that were in your shoes, and, well, her name was Sally, and the call was N9 at YOR, and she went through Handy Hands. I will tell you that where there is a will, there is a way to study and achieve a hand ticket. Hey, my friend, brother, I want to extend a right-handed fellowship from Central Illinois. You know where I'm at, El Paso, Illinois. Just about 40 miles of Peoria, Illinois, or about 20 miles north of Bloomington. I want to congratulate you on, I think you got some recent awards on your page there, brother. I think you got QRZ Continents of the World, QRZ 30th birthday, and World Radio Award. Now, I don't know how many contacts you've got. I'm going to think you might have about 60,000, I'm sure, because you've got at least 60,000 lookups. I forgot. Let me see what you're looking at. Well, I was close, brother. You have 59,002 lookups. And Lord knows how many people didn't even look you up. But I just wanted to say, hey, congratulations. You're racking up a few awards on the page. Your audio was great. And I'm very pleased to know that you are coming up. I think you said you're getting a special hotspot that actually does talk, and you will be able to change rooms. I will tell you that I camp out here on Talk Road 91, although I've got North America, which is 93, and I've got others, but I don't go anywhere. So having the One Talk group on your DM 1701, I'm sure that you made thousands and thousands of contacts, and you probably have the same amount of fun as me, or probably even more, brother. KY1BN9WFT returning.
But I'm only transmitting from an indoor antenna. I've got a very nice J-pole down J-pole.
Yeah, I don't know how many I have, although
here, and it's actually the best sweet spot I've found in my apartment.
I know Mario is logged in
J-pole in the corner.
About 160 or something like that since he started logging for me. That's why I wish we did it way before that, but anyway,
it's also the fun of radio.
Yeah, thank you for the nice words. And yeah, what I'm getting is that mic radio, the M1KE, KY1B, 73 for now.
Hey, you know what? I will tell you that I have heard several operators that have that. I do need to do further research on it, but I will tell you, I think that they're fairly popular, and they get out there. And you know what? I'm jealous. I'm jealous in a good way, really, because I think the folks that run with the hotspot, I'm pretty sure they don't have to key up their local repeater every 15 minutes. I think that you can sit there and listen without having to do what I do, and every now and then I feel real guilty because when the repeater drops my HT, I have to key it up. And when I key up, I feel so guilty because a lot of times I get in the middle of somebody's conversation and I disrupt it. It makes me feel bad, Joey.
Tony? That looks like I wrote Tony. KB5TWG.
Yeah.
And
I understand. All right.
Short rounds today.
Yeah, 73 for now, and thank you for the call. And yeah, it's exciting about the awards that I have. I don't know if I'll buy any, but as long as they get on my page, that's good. KY1B 73.
Y1B from N9WFT. You know what? You are inspiration. You really are an inspiration. I will tell you that you have adapted to and you have overcome a very, very tough situation. You have moved progressively forward. And we can look at you as an example. And those of us that are sighted or not sighted, as the case may be, you are living proof that if we persist, we can push through anything that holds us back. God bless you, sir. You are blessed. You got many friends, my brother. Many of us respect you, my friend. Hey, until we meet again, Barry 73, and I did log this, and I will be getting hold of DE6DIL on this one also, brother. Barry 73 from Central Illinois, KY1B and 9WFT 73 for now.
Or OZW, are you out there? Can I put you in the log?
Good. All right. Thank you, and I appreciate all the nice words, and
okay, anyone else for this last round?
We'll definitely talk again. N9WFT, KY1B.
Hunter.
Have a good one.
All right, Hunter, thank you. I used to perform with someone who went to the stage name was Hunter. I think it was the KK7 UN. Anybody else out there? One last call. Well, that's the 8 seconds squelch tail. I'm going to call this after these two stations, so I will wrap it up. So K1MDR, Mike, please give us your report.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever it is, whoever you are, wherever you are. Anyway, don't have a whole lot going on different tonight than yesterday, except for I got the wire for my UHF VHF antenna routed into my ham shaft. I just got to get it down to the radio now. That'll be coming here soon, probably when I get home, and then I'll be able to talk to you guys on that. My other little goodie is the open spot 4 is pissing me off. That's the best way to put it. I couldn't get it connected to my phone, got it connected to my phone. Now I can't get it to connect to the radio or do anything. Guys online, on YouTube and whatnot, it just seems to go click, click, click for them. It's not for me. This little thing is just, like I said, pissing me off. So I put it away, and I picked up my book to get my study for Amateur Extra. So I decided to get back into studying that. And
PE6DIL N9WFT. Mario, thank you very much for listening, and thank you for logging my contact with Joey, PE6DIL N9WFT.
It's really hard to get mad at them because they're just too cute. They are ready for new homes, but we're holding off until after Halloween because people do stupid things around Halloween, and cats are sometimes the recipient of such stupid things. So we're going to err on caution. Anyway, that's all I got. This is K1MDR, returning to the net.
Well, K1MDR, Mike, right here in Washington. I've looked you up to see where you are, and I don't blame you for having a K1. I'm a KX2, and I'm not from the East Coast. I'm from here. Yeah, would be Cookie from New Jersey, or what anyway. But anyway, I will tell you by reading your text on your QRZ profile that I'm a Joan of all trades kind of gal, and I have many interests. Although my dad and my brother Mark were way into the model trains, I do have one switching engine. and model. And I also have a motorcycle endorsement. I love sailing and hiking, and I've had friends. I've gone geocaching, and I love camping, and of course ham radio. See, and there are a lot of people here in Washington with the same kinds of interests. I find very fine business. And by the way, when you are losing patience with something, I remember something the Army taught me. Breathe, relax, aim, and squeeze. Take care, Mike, and have a good rest of the week, and maybe you'll pop up next week down the line. And last, the person who's putting the bow on the net is KK7NQN. Hunter, please go ahead and put a bow on it. You're the caboose.
Oh man, I seem to sneak in right towards the end all the time, but they heard the repeater clicking away over there, decided to put the radio on, and well, just so happened to click it on right in time to hear your final call. I'm not really doing anything exciting today other than sitting here working on code. Kind of moved on from the whole TSN project that seems to just kind of run now. And I don't have any wild ideas I want to try on it. So I've been on to the next project. I have a Steam
M6MIE, monitoring worldwide 91.
That I started a few months ago. I decided I'd go back to it. But, you know, making a game to be able to release on Steam is a massive undertaking. When I walked into it, I figured, oh, you know, a couple months of work, we'll get something. And I think I'm now at like 9.5, 10 months. Yeah, we're at 10 months now. So I started in January. And yeah, I think I'm another year away from actually releasing it, even though I did initially plan on releasing by the end of the year, at least like a tech demo or something. I've technically got a tech demo already done, but it's by no means playable. I might get a early access or something out by the end of the year. But yeah, it's been fun. It's fun to learn new skills and push your own limits at the skills. For me lately, it's been the whole code and AI and all that fun stuff. Just seeing what I can do with it. And like, this project is a push because my code knowledge is limited and I'm not an artist. So I have to use the computer to fill in the gaps of basically everything. And there's a lot of gaps there. And trying to make computers do human things is really hard. But it's an adventure and it's really fun. It just happens to line up with winter starting now. So yeah, I'll spend more time on it. Through the summer, I'm all over the place. I own properties in several states, so I'm drug everywhere. And then I have the spur of the moment adventures I decide to chase as well. Anyways, this is KK7NQN, back to the net.
Well, fine business, Hunter. And also looking at your QRZ page and exploring the outdoors and backcountry hiking. Also awesome things. And I off-grid power systems and solar design. Also a couple of things I love. And in fact, I've lived off the grid for years with my former partner in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. And that camp that we lived in is still there, although we sold our partnership of the land to a couple of other people that were co-owners. And but it's still there. And it's still way off the grid. The Upper Peninsula has electrical grid coming from two sides, and there's a gap in the middle. So western Upper Peninsula
Thank you. This is VU2AQJ.
Eastern Upper Peninsula
calling. Thank you. And standing by. Over.
Northern lower Michigan, and and the power grids don't meet. So we lived, for instance, in that particular situation, 3.5 miles off the grid from the Marquette County side and 1.9 miles off the grid from the Alger County side. And but we had a small solar panel, which was enough to keep one big deep cycle battery topped off most of the time, and it was enough to do ham radio. We used it for it. And some 25-watt incandescent Edison-based bulbs in a back room and a shed. So, anyway, yep. I keep running into ham tonight.
VU2AQJ, this is KN6MIE,
or
original
the semi-wilderness. Technically, the UP is a semi-wilderness. Because there's not a single square section of land that does not have some kind of road on it, even if it's a 2-track. But anyway, take care, Hunter, and good night, everybody. Let's see, here's the outro. Our family would call it the post-amble or outro. That's a wrap. Thanks to all for joining us for the owl sloping my head to the MacBook to look at the date. Monday, October 20th, 9 o'clock net, 2025, October 20th. Thanks to the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the usage of this repeater, and for more information about the group, please check out our website at psrg.org. The PSRG have been hosting daily nets for well over 30 years, since the 70s. The nets are a great opportunity to test your equipment. Remember, if you don't test your equipment, we can't hear you. I'm now returning the repeater to normal operation. This is Joan, KX2CW, signing off at 12-hour time, 9:48 p.m. and 53 seconds. Good evening.
Thank you. VU2AQG, this is KN6MIE, acknowledging your CQ.
SDM listening.
Kilo, November 6, Mike India Echo. Sir, N9WFT calling. Kilo, November 6, Mike India Echo. Kilo, November 6, Mike India Echo. This is N9WFT calling. Nothing heard. N9WFT clear. Worldwide 91.
6MIE, acknowledge your transmission, 73.
Hey, Mark, I just didn't want to leave you without a QSO. I think Brandmeister might be acting up. I was surprised that the India operator did not hear you. You have great audio. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm about 120 miles southwest of Chicago. Current time here is 11:51 p.m. Current temperature, well, last I checked, which was at 0200 Zulu, it was about 63 here. Radio here is a Bofang Delta Mike 1701 accessing a local repeater. I was very impressed by your bio. I see that you're a prepper. There's nothing wrong with that. And the reason I say that is because I've been on bivouac a couple of times, U.S. Army veteran. If you fail to prepare, you are preparing to fail. Well, hey, listen, Mark, I just wanted to say hello, let you know that you are in good to the repeater. I would very much like to log you, and you had an interesting bio. So Kilo, November 6, MIE, N9 WFT, very 73.
Yeah, Dan, it's great to hear from you. I take care of my family, so that's as long as they're good, we're good. 73 to you, sir. Appreciate the act back, and I will QRZ you. Thank you.
Likewise, my friend, I will confirm ASAP. Thank you very much. N9 WFT clear, talk group 91.
Radio Free Bravo Alpha Tango / Mobile.
So number 8, Whiskey Golf Papa. Kilo number 8, Whiskey Golf Papa. Sir, this is N9 WFT. How copy?
I copy you perfect 5 or 9. I'm trying to tune a radio, and for some reason it's not working. And I'm making it in right now.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa N9WFT. My friend Randy, you have outstanding audio quality. Outstanding. Sir, wow, if you're in the middle of doing something, okay, well, I will tell you your audio is absolutely Q5. You have absolutely Q5. Randy, if you're in a hurry, I don't know what all you're doing, but I did log you on the QRZ, but Randy, I just wanted to say hello to you. And I did remember that you're in Pontiac, Michigan, and you have Q5 audio, okay?
Well, what I'm doing is I'm programming my older radio, trying to get it back online with GD77. But when I move more than a foot away from the hotspot, I don't seem to be able to key up the hotspot. And I don't understand why. Because I can receive on it. I'm keying it up now, but I'm about a foot and a half away from it, so I'm overpowering it. But if I go in the other room or outside or something, it's not keying it up. So, yeah, well, I'm making it in now, and you got good audio, I guess. I'm sitting on top of it. All right, Dan, back to you for one.
Okay, well, hey, you know what? I will tell you that it's got to be a real pain in the Levi pockets there, brother, that you can't go more than a foot away. But if you flip it, even if you have to sit like maybe in a chair and maybe be a foot or two away from it, you're getting in there. Hey, listen, brother, as you are working, I don't want to trouble you. I don't want to trouble you as you are working on. Well, there's a little nuisance that you're trying to fix. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that you are in there. Your audio is magnificent, and maybe some of the maybe somebody out there that's way smarter than me can help you with advice on that hotspot. Hey, Randy, wishing you the best, man. Keep on keeping Pontiac, Michigan on the map, my friend, and I'll do the same for El Paso, Illinois. Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf Papa, N9WFT. I hope somebody can help you out. 73.
Vous êtes à l'écoute du réseau RTQ, opéré par la Fédération des clubs radio-amateurs du Québec. I think I got it now. Well, the hotspot's working. The hotspot works perfect. When I use my regular radio I use all the time, I have no issues. It's just something going on with this older radio. I've had this radio, I don't know, 6 years or so. I've had it for a while, bought it a while ago. And it's just been packed away in a box, so I'm trying to make it so I can use it again. So no, it's something with the programming of the CPS, I think we call it on this radio. Well, no, this is before CPS. It's just called the GD77 software, I think. I don't remember, but... Huh. But yeah, if I key it up with my Anytone, it works from anywhere around here, backyard, but I want to get this radio going too, because this used to be a really good solid radio, so... Alright, I'll be around here. I'm going to bed now. It's like 1 a.m. I'll put you in the logbook, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll be back on 7-3, God bless. N9WFTKWGP.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa, N9WFT, very 73.
K8WGP, I'm running an Anytone UV Plus version 1. This is my audio, and you sound great when you key up properly. Hope all is well, and 73.
N9WFT. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel Islands.
To Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is N9WFT. Very pleased to hear you, sir. You know what? I surely don't hear too many stations on the air from Jersey. I will tell you that I did wait a few beats because I was hoping that the other QSO would wrap up. But I will tell you, sir, that you have excellent audio. I think I might have you in the log, sir, maybe 3, 4, maybe 5 times. But I will definitely do you the honor of logging you, my dear, dear friend. And I believe that Jersey is between France and Spain. It is quite the rare DX entity. Thank you for the call, my friend. I'm still using the same radio, Wolfgang Delta Mike 1701, going into my repeater. And if you're hearing me at all, it's my lucky day. To Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is N9WFT returning. I think you're going to be my last QSO of the evening because my phone's about dead. And I would like to log you. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, my friend, yeah, you're coming in 5 and 9 and audio absolutely perfect. As I would say, yeah, it's triple BBC quality. It's 2 minutes past 6 o'clock in the morning. It's dark outside. Sitting in my lounge. You can't see the coast of France at the moment, but and the temperature over there is about 12 degrees Celsius. You've got me slightly wrong, though. I'm not between Spain and France. I'm between England and France. Jersey is a little group of islands, but also a little group of islands between England and France in the English Channel. But thank you very much for coming back. I'll let you go because it's night time where you are. And I will log you on Friday night in QRZ.com. Stony Freeze from Jersey. My name here is Chris. Anyway, got 70.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. To Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Chris, I am so sorry. It just goes to show that we're not always as smart as we think we are. Thank you very much for the correction, sir. It just goes to show that I never get too earned to be reprimanded, and as I receive the reprimand in a positive way, I can learn. God bless you, sir. Thank you for the contact from Jersey, and I will log you, and you will be my last contact of the evening, sir. To Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo and 9WFT, and I will log you. 73.
CQ. This is VU2AQJ calling CQ and standing by. Over. This is 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Gozo Island Malta, listening and standing by for a call, please. This is 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Standing by for a call, please. VU2AQJ, this is KN6MIE. Heard your transmission, 73.
Nine Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. This is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, is that correct?
That's right. This is AER1CW. Emergency Radio 1 continuous wave.
This is 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Listening and standing by for a call, please.
9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. This is Echo Radio 1 Charlie Whiskey. ER1CW.
ER1CW from 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Good morning, my name is Charlie and the QTH Gozo Island Malta, QSL.
Good morning, Charlie. Thanks so much for getting back to my call. Q5 Radio. 9 signal from Gozo Island. My name is Victor, and I'm repeating in multiple Southeastern Europe. 9H4CM from ER1CW.
ER1CW from 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. All copy, Victor. My name is Charlie, as you know, QTH Gozo Island Malta. I've just woken up. It's 7:10 in the morning here, and I'm just making my first cup of coffee. QSL.
This is ER1CW. Okay, Charlie, by the way, I'm doing the same. I've prepared my first cup of coffee. Local time is 10 minutes past 8 in the morning. The weather is overcast. Seems like rain.
10 degrees Celsius only. Fortunately, thank you for the short contact. We'll keep you open for the channel as well. We'll say something for now. Have a good morning, have a good coffee. My best greetings to yours on Coastal Island. 9H4 CM from Year 1 CW. I'll be clear and monitoring. Submitly, thank you, Charlie. Bye for now.
Yeah, 1 CW from 9 Hotel 4 Charlie, mate. Thank you very much for the contact, Victor, which is 70 degrees, and enjoy the day. By the way, the temperature here is 18 degrees. Thank you, 73. Bye-bye.
73 Charlie. Have a good morning.
This is 9 Hotel 4 Charlie, Mike, listening and standing by for a call, please.
9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo.
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, I think. I'm not copying you very well. My name is Charlie and the QTH Gozo Island Motor, QSL.
QSL Charlie. Yeah, my name is Chris. Scout Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey in the Channel Islands, at a little group of islands between England and France. The time over here is 12 minutes past 6 in the morning. It's still rather dark, really dark, and the temperature is about 12 degrees Celsius. Back to you, sir.
Chris, all copied. Yes, we've worked before, Chris. We've worked before. The time here is 12 minutes past 7, and the temperature today at the moment is 18 degrees Celsius. I think we're going to have a high of 24 degrees today, QSL.
Roger. Yes, we've got showers today over here, and I don't think the temperature's going to go much above 15 degrees Celsius today on the island of Jersey. But we need the rain, as we're quite low from all the hot weather we had throughout the summer. I'm still using my little handheld. I hope I'm getting out to you alright, because I'm not using a Raspberry Pi or hotspot. I'm just going straight through our local repeater. You're coming on 5 and 9. I know you're very good indeed. Back to you, Charlie.
No copy, Chris, no problem. Copy your working conditions this side. I'm using the TYT-MD380 and a Chinese hotspot, QSL.
Roger. I'm using a little handset. I can't pronounce the name. It's spelled AILUNCE, and the model numbers are HD1. And like I say, I'm just going straight through our local repeater. So I'll say thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family on the Gozo. And I will log you on Friday evening on QRZ.com, because I'm having trouble with the internet at the moment here. I'm waiting for someone to come around and take a look at it. So 73's Charlie, and keep up the good work.
Please, Chris. Have a nice day. Bye-bye from Gozo Island. Bye-bye.
Hello, Charlie, and thanks a lot once again.
Hotel 4 Charlie Mike, listening and standing by for a call, please.
Mr. Charles Mingoff, 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Do you copy me? Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo transmit from Indonesia, over.
Roger, Roger, the Indonesian station. I do copy Yankee Bravo 2 question mark from 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Name is Charlie, QTH Coastal Island, Malta, QSL.
QSL from Malta. I'm open your page of QSL.com. You are standing in with black shorts. I'm like at your photos and your photos and QSL.com. Thank you, Mr. Mintoff. You are respond my calling. I wish you could have still healthy and happy. Okay, Mr. Charles, your motivation very nice, vibrativity, loudly and clear. I'm like it. 9 Hotel for Charlie Mike, Mr. Charles Mintoff from Victoria Coso, VCT, Malta, Yankee Bravo number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, over.
Okay, thank you very much for the contact, 73, and have a nice evening. Bye-bye from Coastal Island. Bye-bye.
73, bye-bye. I want to entry our softness keys to KSX.com. 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike, Yankee Bravo number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, greeting from Indonesia. 73, bye-bye, and God bless you. Clear off, clear.
This is 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Listening and standing by for a call, please.
CQ, Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Bravo 5. Call the Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Mike Yankee. Go ahead, friend.
Roger, Roger. Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5. This is Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Mike Yankee. How are you doing today, my friend? Right now, I'm still at Palawan Port, capital city of Medan, north of Sumatra Island. Go ahead. Back to you. Go ahead, my friend. Over.
Thank you, my friend. I'm fine, thanks. And you? Wow. In Palawan City? Okay.
Roger. That's correct. I'm still at Palawan City at Container International Port, capital city of Medan, my friend. Okay, my friend, I stand by because I'm still at my work. Thank you for calling me, Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5. This is Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Mike Yankee. Standing by, 73, bye-bye.
Okay, thank you, my friend. Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5 and Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Mike Yankee, stand by. 73, good luck.
Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5 from Delhi Serdang. Do you copy me, YP2GPV, Blora, Jawa Tengah, over.
Roger, Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5. Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5. Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5. This is Yankee Delta 1 Echo 5, Bagori.
Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5. Ya, Roger. Yankee Delta. Yankee apa tadi? Yankee Delta 1. Yankee Delta 1. Echo 5 Alpha.
Okay, Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5. Come back, Yankee Delta 1 Echo 5 Alpha. Quiet today, friend. I am Yankee Delta 1 Echo 5 Alpha. No. Roger.
Yankee Delta 1, Echo 5 Alpha. This is Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5. Roger. I have a trouble lost signal.
Okay, friend. Nice to meet you. This is Yankee Delta 1 Echo 5 Alpha. No problem. Thank you for queso. Nice to meet you, friend. Yankee Delta 1 Echo 5 Alpha. Standing by, over.
Thank you, my friend. Yankee Delta 1, Echo 5 Alpha. This is Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5. Standing by, over. 73, good luck.
Okay, see you, friend. Bye-bye.
To Juliet Bravo. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Oh, I'm not getting that right. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta Indy Lima. You still there, Chris?
Yankee Delta 1, Echo Lima Alpha. This is Echo Romeo 1, Sierra Whiskey. ER1 CW.
YD6, Ian, Hotel Lima, Hotel Bravo Lima.
Yeah, my friends. This is Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Bravo 5.
YD6, Hotel Bravo Lima. This is HL Class 1 UTC, over.
Los Delta Sierra 1 Uniform Papa Tango. I have a trouble. I'm sorry.
YD6, Hotel Bravo Lima. This is Delta Sierra 1 Uniform Papa Tango in Kucheng, south of Korea.
Delta Sierra 1 Uniform Papa Tango. Delta Sierra 1 Uniform Papa Tango, my friend from Korea. Do you reach me there? Here it is Yankee Charlie 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. My name is Todi from Indonesia. Go ahead.
Hello, how are you? I'm very glad for you. YD6 Hotel Bravo Lima. This is Delta Sierra 1 Uniform Papa Tango, south of Korea, Incheon.
You're okay, it's okay. My friend Yong Kuju Jun, if I'm not mistaken. Delta Sierra 1 Uniform Papa Tango over here, Yankee Charlie 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. My name is Toby. I can receive you very well over here. At the moment, I'm running with Anytone. It's 7 UP2 plus. it is connected to the OpenSpot 4 Pro. How about you over there? Tell me a little bit about your station over there, my friend June. Go ahead.
Roger. Hotel Praburima. This is, my name is Young Yu Chung. In Korea name. My pastor, my signal, because very difficult. I cannot speak English very well because I'm sorry, so I have to try this into DMR and unbreakable is right out and then last time I try to see you again, please, my friend. My thank you, please.
You're okay, very nice, my friend Jung. Thank you for the nice suggestion, my friend. Have a nice day over there. Always enjoy the hobby radio. AMR is a good hobby, actually. Yes, we are supposed to practice our English, something like that, my friend. Then I be clear concerning the line is quite this, actually. See you later, my friend Jung, 73. Bye-bye.
All right, then. Thank you very much. Hotel Gurabulima, I see you again after a day because I have to see you have a nice today because I see you soon again. Please send you back to you. Thank you, my friend. Hotel Praburima. See you again. Today.
Nine Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, my friend Joe. I've got your signal. Are you listening there? Here it is, Yankee Charlie 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo, calling you from Indonesia. Joe, good morning over there. Nine Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, my friend Joe. Are you listening there? I've got your signal over here, Yankee Charlie 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo, calling you from Indonesia. So, good morning over there.
The spawn your relation Charlie 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, clear.
If you will, keep getting by.
I believe you are having lots and lots of traffic on your way back home. Last night, yeah, that's right, last night, while I was on Facebook, I did a beautiful picture of Chetstone, that supermarket, that huge, not supermarket. Oh gosh, it looks fantastic. And it was in different colors, and I really liked it. And you are so near to it over there. VK3 TBS 981GY.
Oh, good on you, Joe. Yes, I haven't been to Chadstone in years. Certainly the biggest shopping centre by far in the Southern Hemisphere, but hadn't been there for years. It's I wouldn't know my way around it at all. But I know they've changed it a lot and lots of different things happening, so yeah, that's good. As for the weather, we're all bracing ourselves here, Joe. It's apparently there's wind and rain and hail and I don't know, roofs come off and all sorts of stuff. Apparently it's coming. So tomorrow, they've said we're going to have all 4 seasons. Sunshine, yeah, almost a warfare of weather and everything else. So anyway, that makes it interesting. So that's what the go here is, Joe. It was supposed to be 31 the other day. Only got to 25. They got that wrong. 9H1GY, VK3 TBS.
A very big storm over the island. It's only hit just the southern part of it, of the island. Okay, Ben, I don't want to distract you anymore. Keep your eyes on the road and on the bridge over there, and I'll wish you well, and the kids and the family as well. Stay safe, my friend. And one of those days, as I have been a little bit busy than usual, I'll have to ask you about that free DV. That's how it goes over there. We'll talk about it, probably over the phone. Okay, mate. I wish you well. Stay safe and God bless you all. VK3 TBS, H1GY. Have a good day. Cheers.
Oh, good on you, Joe. Pleasure's all mine, as always. And we saw Malta on the TV a couple of days ago. We were watching a show, I think it was Abandoned Engineering. I think that's what it was. And they were showing about the building that's on Malta that used to house, I think it's people when they came into Malta when they may have had some sort of disease or something. I'm not sure. You'd know of it, and then it's been converted into something else, and now it's about to be converted or something. It's kind of cool to see the building and learn a bit about Malta. So that was good fun. Lovely to chat to you, my friend, and I'll look forward to next time. Always a pleasure. And regards to Helen, 9H1GY, VK3 TBS. Until next time, mate.
calling CQ and standing by. Over. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Victor Uniform 2 Alpha Kilo Juliet calling CQ and standing by for a radio check. Over.
This is Delta November 9 Mike Whiskey Kilo. You're coming in very good and loud and clear. Mike, back to you. This was Delta November 9 Mike Whiskey Kilo. Sorry I didn't hear you call.
Was it 901 Gold Yankee?
CQ. This is Victor Uniform 2 Alpha Quebec Juliet calling CQ and standing by.
9H1GY calling VK3EAN, VK3EAN, 9H1GY calling.
Le 4, 6, H, 0, 9, déconnecté. Le 1, 7, 2, 8, connecté à le 4, 6, 7, 0, 9.
This is WRX, wrong call sign. This is K1MDR. Looking for a radio check. I'm just testing out my new antenna. Just wondering if the Puget Sound repeater group can pick me up. Anybody out there listening still?
And 3 PTV, I can hear you fine, sir.
Alrighty, I appreciate that. You come in clear enough that I can hear you, but a little staticky, but that's probably me because I got trees all around my house.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you 5-9. Sounds great. We've got tons of signal from the repeater, so yeah, hopefully I'm coming through good for other people too. I don't know.
You're about maybe 2.5 to 3 out of 5 coming back to me. But like I said, I have issues receiving this this repeater from my house because of where I'm located. So that very well could be what's going on here.
Yeah, likely repeater specific. Where is your QTH?
Yeah, I'm down in Spanaway, so quite a ways away from the repeater, and these ones are not on high hills. So there's that problem too.
Let me just fire up my computer here. It's actually this repeater, the Puget Sound repeater, they have on its website that shows you the received signal levels. Have you seen that before?
I have seen it, but I do not yet have it, so there's that. I'm just setting up my ham shack, and this is the first time I've gotten an antenna into the building, so I'm kind of excited about that because I can start talking out here again.
Well, congrats on that. Yeah, I'm just logging in my computer so I can pull it up. It's pretty cool. So this repeater has, I think it's like 5 or 6 different listening stations dotted throughout the Seattle area, and then there's some controller that automatically selects the strongest received signal from those 5 or 6, and actually that's what it plays out to the repeater. But you can see the live signal strength coming in at each location. And if you see while I'm transmitting, I'm able to peg out a fair number of them, like 2 or 3 of them I can peg them out.
Gotcha. What is that website so I can take a look at that?
Hold on a second, I'm just pulling it up. Hold on.
Whoever that was on the last one, yeah, I got absolutely none of that. That was a 0 out of 5.
Yeah, and 3 PDV, yeah, that was a rough copy for me too. Their person was barely getting in. I think they were lighting up the Magnolia side a little bit. So yeah, if you go to the PSRG.org website, and then you click on the repeater link up on the top in the black area, they have a link to the voting system. They call it the voting system. If you click through that, eventually it leads to a link that goes to a dashboard that shows you a live view of the signal strength from each location. So like currently, Capitol Park, Beacon Hill, Cougar, and Lake Forest Park, and then I'm coming in about a 190 on Buck Mountain, which is over in the Olympic Peninsula, and only about 120 in Magnolia.
Yeah, roger that. I see what you're talking about there, and it looks like I'm hitting about 250s on looks like Cougar. So yeah, I'm getting in there good. It's just I'm not receiving very good. So there's that.
Yeah, that's signaling a Cougar. I mean, you sound great, so that makes sense. I mean, you sound super clear to me. So yeah, maybe a little antenna tuning or something. You can get the received signal from the repeater better, because you should be able to hear the repeater pretty good too.
This is BD1 AM.
Yeah, I can usually hit repeaters that are sitting up on Cougar. There's a couple of them that I visit that are up there on both ham and GMRS. So Cougar is usually a good one that I can get, but just for some odd reason the Puget Sound repeater group repeater does not come in clear, and now that there's no more Tiger Mountain GMRS, the OLECOM 3, OLECOM 2, either OLECOM 3 off of Cougar, I don't get that at all anymore, and that used to be the best reception here at my house when it was up on Tiger. So, yeah, I think it's just probably a Cougar Mountain issue with my house, where my house was located.
Hotel 1 Golf Yankee 9H1GY.
Cool. Well, we can hear you great, so just FYI, if you're talking to people on the computer, you sound super clear. Totally makes sense. You sound great on the repeater, so for what that's worth, there it is.
Thank you very much. I'm very close to my call. How are you?
Excuse me, thank you much, and I got to get to a phone call that I don't want to do, but I have to. So anyway, thanks for the comeback, and I will catch you sometime here soon.
Good morning, my good friend.
N3PDV 73.
And you're coming 5 by 9 as usual. Very, very slow signal. I hope you got good weather. Here it's nice and sunny so far, and not cold. It will be around 25 centigrade, and it's already, the sun is shining here. Yes, I was busy, I was on and off, but it's nice talking to you. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, 9H1GY.
Rosa 9H1GY, this is HSBOP Electronic. Yes, Mr. Joe, I'm very happy to meet again. I will copy your weather conditions, a sunny day and a 25 degrees Celsius. And the USML is also very clear and strong, 5 by 9. I will refer to the maximum effort, and also today we are something chilly day. The temperature is now 13 degrees Celsius. We are the cloudy day. So back to you. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Thank you very much for this nice contact, and I wish you and your family the best of health, and hope to meet you again soon. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, 9H1GY, Island of Malta, 73, and thank you for your call.
Rosa 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, today I'm so happy to meet again. I hope you meet many people and have a good time. I send my final love and clear with 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. 73, bye-bye. Have a good day.
73. Tolong jagain dan dia juga. Biar saya enggak.
GM4V is mobile calling. GM4V is mobile calling.
Any station standby? This is Oscar Hotel 1 Juliet Queen, Yankee Charlie 2, November, Foxtrot Delta calling.
Перехитрик ГБ, здесь Борисовна Татьяна, доброго дня, Вадим. Так, не понял.
Alpha Tango, Yankee Charlie 2, November, Foxtrot Delta.
Радио 9 идет 3 Борис, здесь радио 3 Борис, она на приеме. Да, принимаю, Q5 вас, здесь R9, Игорь, Дима, Боря. Нахожусь в машине, движение, связь может пропадать. В 91-й группе мы находимся, я правильно понимаю? Да, 91-я группа, тоже работаю в машине через хотспот. Да, принято. Работаю через репитер городской. Репитер. Можно узнать КТХ откуда? У меня Московская область. Как приняли. Да, пришло Q5, хорошо проходите через репитер.
GM40 Seagull, I'll call it.
Serial 3 Fox, listening 91.
Zulu Lima 3, Foxtrot Victor, Yankee Charlie 2, November, Foxtrot Delta.
GM4V, Seafood, Mile Crowley. GM4V, Seafood, Mile Crowley.
Sierra Mark 6 Kilo Uniform Tango Sweden calling CQ Sugar Mark 6 Coyote Calamar. Over. Vous êtes à l'écoute du réseau RTQ opéré par la Fédération des clubs radio-amateurs du Québec.
Good morning. Sierra Mike 6 Kilo Uniform Tango from Delta Delta 4 Mike Oscar. Good morning.
这里是 DEPT'S 冰切 F 为台可以错收给信号报告。
GF4V 新步报各位。
刚整理一下是吧？
GM4 VEC mobile calling.
Hi, morning yourself, Stephen. I'm just firing up the old transceiver, getting the flex fired up and all the different pieces lit to see what's going to happen. So, bit misty. So, I guess north today, is it? Over?
Yeah, Roger, it's Jay. Yeah, I'll see there. It's a bit drizzle, as far as I know. 10 Celsius. The skies are looking quite promising. Nice clear skies ahead. Just coming up to the Everton turn off, over.
Alright, okay, got Stephen. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm just waiting for this thing to boot up. It takes a wee while, actually. It's got the weather station. It seems to take an age to download the data because I haven't used it for a while. So it grabs all the data from the weather station. That seems to take a wee while and seems to occupy a little bit of its processing. Okay, and the weather looking not too bad. Yep, not really well, zooped, but not really looking. I was just in the switch box, switching all the antennas, or switching some of the antennas across. And I was out last night, Struy Way, up this hill. And it was alright, it was pretty mild, Pretty mild still, so that's good, We've not had too many mornings we've walked outside and thought, oh, it's a bit cool, or?
Yeah, Roger, not yet, but it's coming. Well, I'm coming up over streets for it. I'm going to a hilltop the other side of Larne, so the direction I'm going is you drive past Everton Hotel, on the side of the top of the road, at the side of the road, follow up the hill for 5 miles. Okay, instructions. But anyway, from there, I'm going to up to Clare, then I'll go across through Hobart, and then up to Whitford.
Tired, over?
Figured States, South Carolina, had 3 contacts right about New York. Really good signals. So I got 6 in America, and then, wow, my nemesis just came out there, and it was like somebody flipped the switch. It was Italian after Italian after Italian after Italian after that. So it was just like calling stateside only. Clinic's first call in between the islands. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Especially Rome. Wow, I can't have no bother at all. Must just be something about it, not QTH. I just get certainly no bother at all.
Yes, okay. Yes, it is weird, isn't it? But I don't know. I suppose QTH is. I suppose if you're restricted in certain areas, maybe it helps. I don't know. time of day and all the rest of it. But a lot of these guys with the big stations, they do analysis of the area around them. There's some software you can have all the, the ground around you, and they can adjust antennas to suit. Amazing. Maximizing everything to, this is without having stacks. A lot of these guys have stacked Yagis, so they take all the signals, changing conditions, etc. Brilliant. Be great going over to States and having just a play around yourself in one of these big multi-contest stations. So, yeah, didn't have anything on last night. No, as I say, my batteries went off for the Whisper, so I've left the Whisper station off at the moment, and I'll charge up some battery power and see what I'll do with using the resources of that. I'm going to start building, I'm probably going to build this tracker for a boat to go out to the Western Isles. So it's going to have a 5-volt converter in it, so you just basically when you connect it up, you'll put a 12-volt cable from the boat, and then just connect the connector onto the SO239 in the box. That's it. Take over.
Been a high cal straight on.
People would take it up. So this should be interesting. The tracking, it's a pity SJB12 isn't working right. But we'll see who picks you up anyway when you're scooting about. But yeah, pretty interesting. These are jobs where you're going up through possibly some hill roads. Brilliant fun, Stephen, over. It looks like, I wondered if you go through traffic lights, because I was up there last night. It looks like the road almost washed away to the left, eh? I don't know. But there was no traffic lights when I was there through the day, investigating this route. And then me and Josh went out last night. Now, it goes up to a radio mast, and there's a couple of houses. It's hard to see where it is on the road. It'll be on your right. Once you get out to the open bit again, there's a road off to your right, and that's where I went up the woods. It's actually quite a nice bit of wood, actually. As I say, hard to tell you exactly where it is because it's there's all got some bins because there's some houses that's further up the road. You go in the road but turn to the left and you're away from them. So that's where we were. That's pretty good.
So I went to the mast, and there's another bit that takes you further over, and I'll just continue looking around and investigating these tracks over.
Working on a junction box at the side of the road, like a BT junction box, or some kind of box anyway, but they're there this morning for the traffic lights, and it looks like could be a road they're working on, and so there's really quite a bit. I think they could be doing something to the road, because that wind farm is just further up. All the power of that's going to have to get onto the grid. So there'll be lots of different things going on there. But that'd be quite, that's quite high up. Then this is a very hilly area, so yeah, you just don't know how it'll work out, will it?
GM4HJ, or listening Scotland Wide on 2355 for any calls.
Yeah, Roger, Balaram from Bangalore in South India. Yeah, Roger, you coming through 59 there, Balaram, no problem at all there. And the local time here is 9:17 in the Tuesday morning here. So that is my local time here. And we have a cloudy day and a little bit rain, and temperature is just around plus 8 degrees Celsius. So it should be a boring day today with the weather. Yeah, Roger, all okay then. And Bangalore is well known for me because I have worked for SKF Bearings here in Sweden in 48 years, and SKF has a big factory in Bangalore in South India. And I have worked together with people from Bangalore there, so it is well known. Yeah, Roger. So I'm playing here with my handheld radio, my JZ Stangle 70, from my Raspberry Pi hotspot here, and I'm using cross mode there, you see. So let's go back to Bangalore, Victory United 3, Italy Tango India, Sugar Mark 6, Kilo Uniform Tango listening over.
I just get to my plot and I head off. But I think the last class I was stuck up was away out of the Journal feed, was it? Journal? That's right. I think the last class that was up was away out of the Journal. There's a lighthouse right at the end. Anyway, you go all the way along to the end, just before the lighthouse, you go way up the hill there. That's the last one I was up. And the boy said to me on the way back out, man, did you see the city tracks? And I was like, nah. It was, alright, okay. That's where the next master's going at, just in case you have to come up. And I was like, yeah, okay, fine. I remember I did take a drive along to the lighthouse before there weren't no pressure points. But I had been up quite a long. Then the one before that was there was a telephone bus about a quarter away at the end of this. I was up there with the van as well, all the way up there with the van, on a 8-ton digger that was broken down. So it's quite surprising we can actually go at this job work.
You're listening on 2355 Scotland Wide, MM3XI.
The machine, which can go places that your vehicle cannot go, you need to get a Unimog, no. Is that right? What's the ones with the 6 wheels on it? Is it a Unimog? Anyway. Keeper type machines. Need one of them in the back just so you can go up the hill. Great fun. I suppose as long as you don't go off the side.
go sideways with them. That's the thing with these kind of machines, isn't it? Sideways along a hill, never a good thing. Pretty good. Well, I'm certainly doing my investigations as time goes on, and I still need to do one on the bike as well. A longish one somewhere, you know, which we've been talking about as well. It's just getting to do it and get out as well. Doesn't need to be fantastic weather either. Just reasonable weather is okay. So, yeah, sound. So, and at least a change of drive from up the East Coast anyway. And Wally's picking you up at the moment. I've actually got you on Nathan's website tracking exactly what station's picking you up. And it looks like Wally is the one. But where you are is not particularly reliable. If John's SJB12 was working, that would be covering you there. But here we're relying on other gates, and Wally's seems to be the one that's getting you. It's been a wee while ago. So it's you're in a bit of a place over. So what do you call it? I've done that. I'm now heading out through the Kirkhead Park to GM4H jail.
I'm trying to get my bearings. So I'm coming along to where the old Altamine Inn used to be. I don't know if you remember that, Altamine Inn. It's now just a house, or houses. So I'm just passing where Altamine Inn is. Right. So I'm trying to get this in my head. So to my right will be Edgerton, down on the shore. So that's Edgerton. Right up. So that's the roundabout. Not that far. I'm sure no. Crap. I mean, wow, what an amazing spot that Lhasa under. What coverage it would have. I would
8-4. I think I have this correctly, Vararam. So, all the best, and many thanks from Sweden. Sugar Mike 6, Kilo, Uniform, Tangle, 73, and good morning. Bye-bye.
Your house is so bloody clean. This is, I'm just re-cleaning, going over what's already neat and tidy. That's because we cleaned the place before you come in. She just laughed and said, no, you keep coming, because you pick up on the things that we miss. She said, I was mopping floors and, what do you call it, till midnight last night, GM4H jail. Map here, right? Looking for high hills and things round about. So if you're seeing across to Edgerton, there's nothing on the map that shows a high hill with a name on it. But anyway, we will see. Where's that last? No, I'm not on Nathan's map. I'm on the EA guy's map. Switched across to that. And I'll go back to Nathan's just to see where you've been tracked. Good old KKF. His station is amazing. He is going to do well on HF, Wally. It's just so open to everywhere, right over?
Tight joint pain. But the gout's starting to niggle me a bit, so I've got the doctor's got pills that you take until the pain goes away or you start throwing up. Whichever comes first. That's quite effective on the gout. But I don't know, it's probably just my low condition that's throwing back. It's not bad, but you know what it's like. You probably do know what it's like. It's just niggling, and it's just one other thing that I could do without. So I'll need to phone them and get more of these pills. They're little demons of the pills as well. Tiny things, size of a pinhead. Back to you.
I'm going to look on the Ordnance Survey just for the crack. It'll boot up, yeah. But yeah, you're looking pretty much due east to Edgerton, aren't you? Well, I'm looking at you, and yeah, you pinged to Willie where you're talking about. There's like Dollywood, Badwood, and things. But no real mention of masts. Well, there's a road you can go. You cut across. Yes, you can. You can cut across to Edgerton from there. You'll know that, of course, over.
But I'm allergic. Came out in a skin rush. So that had to get canned. So when the gout flares up, which is fairly regularly, I just hit the ibuprofen and what do you call it, paracetamol. I do them both together. I find that most effective. Take ibuprofen and I said two paracetamol. And I don't know if it just hits the inflammation and numbs the pain a wee bit, but and as soon as you get the slightest twinge from gout, which is, as you well know, is quite characteristic, I hit them. And it can take a time, it can take 6 or 7 days, but it keeps a lid on it, and eventually it just gets straight up and goes away. And I get another spell free. It's usually in my big toes or my fingers that it gets affected. GM4H0.
It would be really good for you there, but that will come. Just a little glitch, unfortunately, happened with it up on the top, and I'm just getting my Urban Survey map sorted out where you are and not getting it in the right place at the moment. So anyway, yeah, the amazing amount of communication about it really is when you start looking at it. Yeah, the tower thing was I was just seeing it because it was a little bit different, where there's no concrete to be done on site. You just take a big lorry up with a huge amount of concrete, and it really relies on the weight of the concrete pressing down on the tower. Now, it's quite a substantial tower, but boy, there's tons. You know, taking roughly 1 metre by 1 metre is 2.2 tonne of concrete. There's a serious amount of concrete on that base at tower, over.
Most doctors won't give you on prescription, but you can buy it. If you've got kids, ask them, because they'll know someone that can get it. Put a drop of that in your tongue and it washes down your body, honestly. My shoulder, the arthritis in my shoulder, I could actually feel it going away within 5 minutes of taking hemp oil. And the further away the pain is from your head, the longer it takes. But that dealt quite readily with the gout in the hand, which I've got as well, or which I had as well. But hemp oil, ask your doctor about steroids of some sort, might help as well. Back to you.
So you're looking across at Edgerton, and obviously you've got that road that takes you to Edgerton, but you're further north of that. Nothing really, what have we got here, but circles. Nothing really shows on the map of any serious hills, so they've obviously just picked a point that's not actually named by anything. Anyway, so I'm on FD8 this morning, Jim. 10, 15, 20 on FD8 and FD4 on 10 to the east. I just thought I'd throw on the transceiver today. GM0 GMN, GM0 UDL.
Well, my daughter being a medic as well, and my son being in the medical diagnostic business, etc. What do you call it? We kind of know about these things. Hemp oil, yeah, call it hemp oil, cannabis oil, whatever you like. Is it CBT or whatever? I don't know. It's I suppose if you're what do you call it, plagued by it, it's a good go-to, etc. And
Yeah, it's readily available on the internet and all that sort of stuff. In fact, there's another place, I think it's either in Wales or over in, I think it's in Wales, that they're actually licensed to manufacture it. My son, he knows of them because he's in that business, GM4HGO.
In Southeast Serbia. Local time it is 25 to 10 Alpha Mike and 11 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. Yankee Charlie 2, November Foxtrot Delta, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Set. Station store and high clouds and strong. Yes, so catch both days, but picking up the speed. I think that after not doing something like that. So I think that sort of 70 mile an hour winds. Anyway, it's so BAC, PPL.
When you come to Indonesia, just prepare for the sweat because here it's very humid. Okay, Dragon, it's nice to meet you here. To have nice short QSO through my Bofang 1801 and my hotspot MMBPM Wi-Fi here, and I will log our QSO to the QRZ and LOTW as well from my PUTC. It's nice to talk with you, Dragon, in this afternoon, and give my best regards to you and your family in Serbia. Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta, Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta 73.
Using stereo cleaner, which at one point I was using. It's thinning my skin horribly. This lets me bump and it will bleed. Scratch or whatever. But I've not used that for years now. I said, this is why I go walking every morning. Hopefully maybe get back to doing a little bit of jogging and running. But certainly the walking, and that keeps me correct. And one of the unexpected side effects was, what do you call it, it helped my ankles and lower legs, and massively. And the doctors usually quite complimentary. Call it that I've managed to stay off that, and all I use now is a little bit of emollient, what do you call it, where the steroids has damaged the skin, so that I can massage them every morning. But that's a sum total I've got to get up to, and then obviously take my heart pills, post-heart attack, but they are preventative, and steadily reducing that dose as various blood tests are coming. So it's all well, and that's all marginal stuff. So I think the walking's keeping me fit enough, which I have to do because obviously license GM4HGO.
From G0BA Portal, Echo James. Thanks, Peter. Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. Just out for my morning walk before I go to the zoo with the grandchildren. I thought I'd need a walk before I go, James. G0BA Portal, over.
Only like 50 yards. But yeah, I think I'm needing to. The electric bike actually has got me out more, which is good, because you just getting out is exercise, especially if it's manual, transport. So I'm hoping that I can get back to the stage of using that again,
because I'll make a point of, doing not a daily walk, but, a daily cycle run, which is light exercise, which is about all I can cope with now anyway. Yeah. But good for you. Good for you. That's, I don't know what it is. You're an intelligent person, and intelligent people tend to work things out for themselves. I'm the same. I work things out. And, the doctor says, oh, your cholesterol's too high, take all these pills. And I said, no. And I just emptied the house of anything that I shouldn't be eating and filled it with everything that I should. That's intelligent. Just taking the pills and continuing with your fish and chips 5 nights a week is not. But yeah, I think there's ways of dealing with it, and I think you deal with it the right way. I try and deal with it the right way, where possible. And I better call it short here because I'll need to go and sort myself out for this phone call. So I'll maybe catch you later on today. Back to you.
Yeah, buddy. 8:36. So another half an hour, how away we go. All the best to you. Have a good trip round Asia. G0B 8 iPod Walker.
Just look at the news these days, and the two seem to be miles apart. But on the cholesterol thing, I've got naturally high cholesterol. It's all for decades. It hovered about 6, and it's just marginally high. And so, in conjunction with the doc, we did all sorts of things, changed diet, changed this, changed that. We even went and took these yoga things that are supposed to lower your cholesterol in a 9-month trial, religious for you put my cholesterol up. Because a bit of a bugger. So, stay that way. Anyway, guys, I'll go to back on the phone. Get ready to get back on the phone. Don't want to miss where my turn off is. I don't think it's going to be too far away. Okay, both 73s. Hope you're listening. I'll put it back round to Cuneo. Staying fitted. And you put me on to the time. And that crashed my cholesterol down for the first time in my life. It also gave me horrendous joint muscle pain and joint pain. So what you call it? We just reduced the dose, and I'm on a much reduced dose, and it's what it works. My cholesterol goes down. Question you're sort of asking yourself is it new? And I don't need the statins, or what do you call it? Do I just take this low dose statin? I have no side effects from it, so I just keep taking meals.
different things. And then I noticed on Sunday that the node had, it wasn't connecting to the app anymore. I'm guessing it was still working, but it just wasn't connecting to the app. And I thought, I bet they've updated the firmware. It's a funny thing, and I suppose they do it for a reason, and it's a good reason that it stops people just sitting with the oldest version of software. That it means the whole network's up to date. It kind of forces you to reflash the software. So I did that on Sunday night, and it takes an hour or two, and back connecting again. And obviously a few different new features and things. They're obviously updating it all the time. So yeah, interesting. I just haven't had the time, Andrew, to be honest, to sit and have a look at it. I've got a queue of YouTube videos to watch as well. And I sent you one up about the Flex. I don't know if you've seen it or not. I've only seen the start of it. I haven't watched the full thing. The guy from Flex is over with the Aurora at Martin Lynch, just going through some of the bits and pieces with it and why they do what they do and all the rest of it. So, amazing wee box, isn't it? It's so light. You could easily put it in a suitcase to go on a de-exposition. It's very, very light and portable, and plugs into the mains of the power supply. It gives you 500 watts. Mind-blowing stuff, and I keep hearing people say that's the way we're going to go. So other manufacturers will not go down this polar transmission route or not, I don't know, but that's what you hear on you watch these videos. So time will tell. GM0UDL, GM0GMN, with the second cup of coffee. Just click on it and select the board and it writes it to it. Then it becomes a connectable device and you go onto your Wi-Fi and you can go in and configure it. So it's pretty easy. I still use the old school this code on some things. Depends, most of the time, because I've been doing it for ages and I like sometimes to do it that way instead of the browser. Yeah, the Aurora, I didn't realise when I was looking, thinking it was sensibly priced, and I looked at the price and thought, oh, I don't know if what I call that sensibly priced. It is certainly expensive. So if I was to use one here and change my switchers to dual to take the advantage. I think the Aurora is duplex, full duplex setup. I've had this I had this when I ordered the 8600, was it? It took me a while to order it, and it took me quite a long time to cancel it. So, I don't know, this is probably the way it's going at the moment. I'll just stick with what it is, but it does sound a very nice piece of kit where it's completely on its own. What would you miss? 500 watts. You know what, you're trying to work a pile up and you think, this thing's not got the power. So, you would think the American market, a lot of these guys are running the full 1.5K, aren't they? The big stations, but I suppose for the middle stations, well, it is a top of the range market radio, isn't it? It's got that niche where it's not your wee, as at the time, it's not your wee stations that's buying at Gym Network.
I'm out in the morning walk, which I do most mornings. How's yourself, GM4HGO?
Flasher.nestplastic.org. So just USB cable into it and recognises it, and then you copy the file over. It's kind of 2 minutes, so easy enough to do that. The Aurora. Yeah, I think they've got some great radios, Flex. Obviously, got great kit, but I think their marketing's a wee bit off. Unless they're just going for folk that have lots and lots of money. If you've got lots and lots of money, you don't really care, and you're just going to upgrade your radio as and when you want. But for other folks, what puts me off just now is the fact that they've got so many radios out, and they've brought out so many radios. So I would think, well, okay, great product, Aurora. I go and buy that next week, and then in 6 months' time, as the Aurora 2 comes out, I'm not going to be happy. And it's only, a few months since we had a new radio out, and everybody was to go for that one. Now the Aurora's out, and they must have known that at the time. I think their marketing's a wee bit out. Yeah, they were giving the spiel in that video that the 500, it's the first 500 watts that counts really, and that kilowatt doesn't make much difference to 500 watts. That's the way they're marketing it at the moment. But yeah, that could change. They might well bring out a kilowatt or 1.5 kilowatt version. I'll just take a key.
Since 2001. So I had it rebuilt. It's just having motors up in the which we got near after that, but they completely took it apart, rebuilt it, re-chassis, what do you call it. And it was very much part of the family. And we lost it at one time for us, my wife took ill. So we had a tough time, so I'm not going there again. Let's say that. There's a long line of Defenders and Range Rovers and the like over the decades. And I've had my film now, GM4HGO.
As you see, you think, well, I'll wait, but then you'll forever wait. But that's, as they came out of it. There was a few, I noticed straight away there was a few messages saying about, being annoyed that they wouldn't have bought the other versions. I guess depends what way you look at it. If you've got the amplifier and the shock that's set up for the dual system anyway, and you went from a 60 series to an 8 series, it's a straight upgrade where you're slotting the radio in. The Aurora is kind of like where you maybe don't have an amplifier and you may be thinking of upgrading the radio and then putting in the Aurora for that. So, I don't know if there's any advances on receive, but I also seen something they were talking about, they've changed to, you basically subscribe to the software updates and you're paying quite a bit of money for software. So, they are becoming expensive. No doubt about that. So, but it seems to be the case where some of these stations just get these things anyway, regardless. I don't know what Anan are up to on some of the other higher end SDRs, because they could maybe see the market of being slightly more competitive and still give out some pretty good results. So, yeah, who knows? You've got a good radio there anyway, so it's
The one you've got is a pretty much top of the range performance for the money. As I say, I did like Duncan's 990. Tell you, that is a nice radio. Really impressed with that TS990. Over. And if I ever live long enough to and have the energy to do a rebuild, that would be the one vehicle that would certainly tempt me, GM4HJ.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't know what Flex are up to. I think they need a wee bit of thought in the marketing side. Yeah, I can believe there'll be a lot of people upset. I would have been upset if I bought that radio. You would as well if you'd gone for what you thought was the latest one, and then so quickly after they've come out with such a major change. You know, it's not even a little upgrade. It's a complete change to their setup. So yeah, interesting. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I just like to keep an eye on it because I feel, as we talked about before, noise is going to be the big issue in HS in the years to come. More and more filtering required and different things, and I think Flex is probably the way to go, or one of the other computer-based radios where they've got the diversity receive and all the different things. So I like to watch and just keep up to date with it and see what's out there. But yeah, really happy with what I've got just now. So in a good place, but always like to future-proof it. So yeah, interesting videos. There's some really nice videos. And just this week I haven't had the chance to watch many of them. I need to try and get a seat and a cup of coffee later on today and get up to date with them. I've got several queued on my YouTube ready to have a browse through and see what's doing. So wonder what you're up to today then. Is it in the electronic space? Maybe a day for the inside. I'm sure you have a clear plan. Did you get your second cup of coffee, GM0, GM9?
A whole string of computers, from the security system to the engine management and God knows what else. So, it's fair still. I have to say, reliability-wise, it was excellent. A few teething problems in the early days, particularly with the gearbox, but that got sorted, and it was fine, yeah. But, as I said, I know about the French ones. I've driven many a French, three-door Range Rover, and that's where I got the like it. I spend a lot of time, I used to spend until my wife was ill, I used to spend a lot of time in France in the winter, hiding from the vagaries of Scottish weather. So I've got lots of friends out there, and it's a tempting thing. So if one falls my way and I happen to have garage space, I might just take up that whenever it's all I took off, so be it. That's not a problem. So then there'll be a choice of, I'm not stuck on the VM diesels. But I think I might just plug a flat V8 in it, GN4HJ.
where you've got the 4 slices, okay, 1 antenna, compared to having like the other ones where you've got 2 antennas, 2 slices in each antenna, which could be handy. I'm not geared up for it. So anyway, yes, noises, electronics involved is the future, as you know, with having inbuilt AI doing it is the ultimate in noise cancellation, over.
How is everything on your end, over?
It's a great tool to have.
Yeah, there's a lot to look at, isn't there, Andrew? There's so much. You just need a kind of elastic bank balance. There's so much you could buy. Time will tell. I hope you're in the Meshtastic as well, and that set it up. Yeah, I saw a note on Facebook last night on the website, the Facebook page for Meshtastic, that somebody has been out in an aircraft somewhere, and lots of increased activity because of that. Balloons and aircraft and stuff seems to be a big thing just now. I was looking at the prize winners for the RSGD balloon as well. Not one single GM station. It was obviously down in the south of England and didn't get as far as us, over.
Okay, Ron. I wish you the best, my friend, and thank you for coming and say hello to us. GK4GAS 9H1GY 73.
Since I've been told my other projects are out of the way, Land Rover antennas and things. So yesterday was try and get back into the routine of cycling, which I kind of left for a week, maybe. So I was out on the bike yesterday and then out walking last night, so I feel pretty good for that. So yeah, we'll do this tracker and then see what else we got. Coffee, I'll maybe get that in a wee bit and see what other administration tasks I need to do. So I just pulled up the Anan site, Jim, here just to see when I originally looked at Flex's, it was the older series, and I just didn't gel with them at all. Then the 6000 series came out, and now obviously 8000 and Aurora, they really hit the mark. And I stuck with Flex because they've been there a long time. And obviously Apache or Anan or whatever they are, were later on the trail, but I've just pulled up one of them here, Anan G2, the next generation high ultra performance SDR. So it looks quite interesting, just spinning through it. Number of DDCs, I'm taking that's receivers, it's got 10. So I'm guessing that's quite interesting. I'm just browsing through it very quickly. Trying to sort of make sense of it in the passing. So it looks like it's well set up for that. Other manufacturers, well, I don't know, how many people
like the flex style compared to having a radio in the shack. I don't know. Some people like the tactile feedback of having your 101 or your 990 or whatever in the shack. Me, I'm so used to using the flex that it doesn't affect my operating in any way. That's when I realized when they came up with the 6000 series and the way it all worked with the jaw controller, keyboard, mouse, the whole shebang, it made it so you could work a pile up just easy, in fact, slightly easier with the flex than you would with a conventional one. An FT5000, I had the two, as I say, and I could work a pile up just as quick, but I also had that 3D, that extra view of the signals, which was a plus point for working pile ups when the station is listening a bit further away from the mass. You think, he's moved up quite a bit. And that was my first one I worked with someone that was out of the bunch. Obviously, I like the guys that just constantly move up slowly. They're just so easy. You just move up a wee bit in the clear. But the random guys that randomly jump around, they're a nightmare to predict over.
Yeah, Roger, GMT, the GM understanding. Yeah. Steve and I were talking about this the other day. I think we'd both much rather have a traditional radio in the shack. We both quite like that kind of feel of the radio and operating, etc. But I would make the change if I had the right benefits, if they put the right facilities in, then how we go. And noise has to be a big consideration. You know, it's kind of funny thing. You spend so much time perfecting your station and having a good receiver and a good antenna and doing everything right, and you could literally hear a pin drop 3 streets away. But that also means that any interference 3 streets away comes in quite well. So it's just a bit of a pain. And this year has been a year of constantly fighting it. So still in a good place. Zero noise on the band scope. You know, it's speaker sits at 0. But when you look at some of the stations down south working with S5 or even S9 of noise, how on earth? I mean, that's the time to give up. How on earth can you operate with S9 of noise? It just seems crazy. Anyway, there we go. I'm okay in the work around the house today. Very good. There's always jobs to be done. I've got some outdoor jobs to do, but I can't do them today. The weather's ideal for staying indoors. Right, let's make this the final, or get round to making it the final, and we'll be heading out shortly for a wee while and then back here. GM0 UDL, GM0 GM.
3 Mile Hotel, set of 3 Mile Hotel, listening to Flex repeaters, over.
They do a 100 watt version, they do a 1 kilowatt version. So I don't know what the software's like though. Don't know. But they have lots of various connections on the back of it. You can have it with a display in the front like a normal radio, or you can have it without, like the Flex has. So there's that facility where they've kind of got both covered, where if you like having the front, like the Maestro is a very nice looking panel, isn't it? Let's be honest. It is pretty good. Don't need it. I'm so used to using it without it. I don't need that style. I would just have the standard missing front panel and just run it. I don't know. I'd have to look at the Thetis software.
It's Scotland wide on 2355 for any calls.
And then TXA back again. And 3XIA, GM4HGO. GM1PLY was looking for you, I think, earlier on, GM4HGO. Oh, I switched the radio completely off for my hospital phone call, which I have to say it has put my mind at rest because she said that, you know, there's a bit of a spike in the readings, but nothing to worry about considering the 4 months that I've had of murder in the house, if you see what I mean. So that's eased me off a bit, feeling a bit happier with myself here. Back to you.
Good news then. I was going to come to the end of my walk. I can just see a spot at the end of the garden here. Really big, enormous, what do you call it, trees at the bottom. Very easy to spot. But, so, I'll hate to be keeping this week, but good news, as I suppose. It's only one blood test or one set of tests is only a snapshot anyway. It's what do you call it? The need for monitoring over whatever period of time, weeks, months, or years. Just stumbled there. What do you call it? That matters, etc. I know. At least you're a wee bit reassured, which is a good thing. And the rain stopped, which is good, which means that the roofers will be getting roof hit. They're flashed getting to the top of the roof. So hopefully in a week or so we've got a complete roof. I mean, like I said, the scaffolders are coming at the end of the week to start dismantling. So that's going to be a big bonus. GM for HGO.
Someone said to you, do they still use radio these days? And if you chose the weekend, Secure Worldwide, I think they do. Yeah, people, there's always a love-hate with contesters, isn't it? I think it's brilliant. Certainly the big multi stations, incredible. So good on them. Put as much hardware up as you can. Fantastic. Catch you later.
Listen out for PLY, just in case he's shouting out. MMPXI, back to listening on 2355 Scotland wide.
Coming up to my garden gate. So it's going to be a busy day today. Got the grandbairns on a wet Tuesday. Well, I think the cinema's going to be back in GM4HGO.
And of course, the more big Europeans there are, the less chance you have of hearing the DX. But always interesting. Catch you later, GM to the GM.
I love you, cold on as well, brother. Where may I fly you there, back to you?
58. I think the statistics were people were becoming more competitive in radio. It was bringing more competitive people out, hence contests, DX chasing. Obviously, FDA has kind of thrown a spanner in the works as far as CW and SSP goes. But another thing on CQ Worldwide, my TS850 broke, and I was using my DX70 on 20 CQ Worldwide for a while, just giving it a blast, and it got crushed. It just got annihilated with the signals. So yeah, it's a wee test for your filters. Catch you later.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you look good there too, holding the microphone and wearing your white suit there. Dressed up well for the occasion. Anyway, all good. You sound good over here. No worries. First time I hear you there, bro. Good call sign. No worries. Okay. VK2 NRG. VK2 bro. VK2 NRG. Thanks for coming back to me.
VK2 NRG. VK2 BRO, mate. Absolute pleasure there, Raymond. Absolute pleasure. I'll check your QRZ page in a sec, mate. If you want, just drop us a contact there, and I'll return that to you, mate. No problem at all. And hopefully we'll speak again. Yeah, St. Clair, that's not too far. Do you get on HF at all there, Raymond?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Tonight there's a net on tonight. It starts at 8 o'clock, and the frequency is 3.543. The frequency is 3.543. If you're interested, you can have a listen or join in if you like. Back to you. Your name, Jono, or what's your name there? Back to you.
Yeah, no problem. The Italian side of it's Gianni, so it's an Italian name, but just to make life easier for the Aussie operators, it's Jono. But yeah, mate, I've got an antenna set up for the lowest I can go really is 40 metres, so I could probably listen tonight, but I won't be able to transmit on there. Because I'm very limited in space. I've only got a long wire that's 40 metres swart at that, so 80 metres is a bit hard for me, but I can listen to it. But yeah, hopefully I'll just have a
Because 6KD, because 6KD, because it's MLB. I think it's VK6KE, I think it might be VK6KE. This is ZL3, Mike Hotel, ZL3 Mike Hotel in Christchurch, over.
Yeah, cheers there, Jono. Yeah, good talking to you. 70 freeze.
ZL3 Mike Hotel, ZL3 Mike Hotel, what's the All-Star Network of Western Australia, ZL3 Mike Hotel, Christchurch. ZL3 Mike Hotel, ZL3 Mike Hotel, this is VK6 Mike Golf Bravo, over. VK6 Golf Mike Bravo, I think it is. This is ZL3 Mike Hotel, ZL3 Mike Hotel. We're in Christchurch, name is Murray, over.
Zero TAV, you're listening through. Max Hero Tango Alpha Victor in the city of Coventry, England, listening through.
K9DTE, Kilo 9er Delta Tango Echo, on top Route 91, calling CQ and standing by. KV, K9DTE, yeah, good day to you out there. Handle here is A, Echo Delta Delta India Echo, currently in Illinois, United States, and it's 20 minutes past 3 a.m. How are you this morning?
Out there, I wasn't expecting some stateside coming in, to be fair. Name's Vinny this way, Victor India, November Yankee Vinny. And right in the city centre of Coventry, one of the most bombed cities in the UK back in the day, all those years ago. And yeah, not nice to hear. I wonder what keeps you awake this and the hour of the morning. K9DTE, M0PAV.
M0TAV. Yeah, I work midnight graveyard shift at a tire manufacturing facility, Continental Tire. So we make all the semi-tires, well, most of the semi-tires for the United States segment of Continental and General Tire, and then we ship some around the world. So we do a fair bit of business up here and try and make good quality tires. We miss sometimes, but we don't do too bad.
Yeah, it's not somebody else. Just keyed up through Ed, so I was just giving them a chance to jump in if they were going to make a comment. But was somebody in Canada and somebody in England, so I was just giving them to make the QSO if they wanted to. Yeah, okay, fine business. So I see you working nights then, Ed. I wondered what you were on. It's a rather strange time of the morning to be on your side, that's for sure. I wonder if you're running through a repeater or a hotspot, Ed. I'm just running through Blue TV, an old TYT handset. I've not been on these modes for the best part of about 7 years. Discovered I've still got the equipment lying around, and a friend of mine just reset it all up for me. So it's my first time back in about 7 or 8 years on these modes, Ed, go ahead.
Yeah, good copy on that. I've got a couple different options here on my desk. I've got, excuse me, sorry about that, I dropped out. I've got my Pi-Star hotspot and a D-Tech, Falcon Tech 6x2 Pro DMR portable radio. Currently I'm talking to you through DroidStar on a little Android unit that's got a push-to-talk button on the side, and I've set up the push-to-talk button to emulate a screen touch. So whenever I hit the key, it actually sends a screen touch to a certain area of the screen to trigger the transmit button. It's fairly cool. I'm talking through it right now. It's not the best thing in the world, but it gets me by.
Yeah, okay, no worries on that. Yeah, I'm so far behind on what's out there now in these modes. It's ridiculous. When my friend was setting it all up again, he was showing me how he uses his, and he's got nothing. Everything's built into the radio. No Raspberry Pi, nothing required. And it, as he drives around, the walkie-talkie just picks up whichever is the next repeater in line with all the normal repeaters, as well as the D-Star, DMRs, the whole lot. It's the technology has certainly moved on. I only used to use this, Ed, because I was travelling a lot with work, and I was always in another country somewhere, or along a bunch of islands or whatever, and the licensing conditions, although I am fully licensed, it's just a nightmare to be messing with, whereas a little 10,000 milliamp power supply and the Blue TV on the phone and a little walkie-talkie, and I can walk around everywhere, take it on holiday. Very, very apt without having to go through all the licensing rubbish. K9 DTE and 0 TAV.
Yeah, good copy on that. I hear a lot of good things about those Blue TV units. I don't know if there's more than one different type. I've got a friend that's got the USB that plugs into the computer. He's quite fond of it. I haven't really ventured out too much further than just a regular Pi-Star with the Pi-Star software on it as far as making contact. We don't really have a whole lot of DMR repeaters around where I'm at here. There's one, it's probably about 30 miles due west or so. So I haven't had a chance to mess with it or get onto it, but I do a lot of my work on either this or through the Pi-Star through one of my DMR anti-talkies portable units. I've got that D-Tech, and then I've got a Baofeng DM1702, I believe. It works fairly well. And I've got a mobile unit in my car. I've got another hotspot. Use my phone for internet, and I've got a Tytera TYT MD9600 with OpenGD 77 software set to it, so it works quite well for whenever I'm in the car driving around and want to make some DMR contacts.
like you got it set up nicely then, Ed. Sounds like you've got all things covered by the sound of things. I'm not, I have a 7100 in the car, but I've not set it up yet. I forget that the 7100's capable of these now. I've never thought about that. I'll have to dig it out. I'll set it up in the car with a local 770 glass mount antenna and two-way switches, one on either side of the car, because I got out portable in the VHF UHF contests. So I drive on plate with a master and beams, and I go into certain bands. Got so much noise at home, Ed, I can't operate HF at home. S20 of noise, 9 constantly in S9. If an evening it's S20, and on some bands just ends S60 over. So the old radio on HF doesn't really do much. I have to listen on the SDR sites for the incoming receive on people coming through, and then try and work them by listening to them on the computer. Wrong on every level, Ed, but at least I still get a fix, and sometimes I get through on HF. Depends how strong they are for the incoming SDR receiver. And normally the one I listen to is in Holland, so the conditions are 700 miles away, 1 DX bounce away really, so never guaranteed to get through to anybody. But always worth a try, that's the main thing. Okay, Ed, nice talking to you, young man. I've got to run off. I've got to go and get go take the wife, and she's just gone to bed, turn the night shift at the hospital, and I've got to go and get some champagne flutes for a young man who's 100 years old today, so I've got to go and see him in a home and take him out for a little party this afternoon before I have to go to work later this evening. So I must run off down to the big supermarket and get some champagne flutes and a few bits for him before I forget. No doubt my bed will wake up and it'll be all hell letting loose if I haven't gone and done it. So I'm going to run off and do it now. Ed, big pleasure, K9DTE. I'll speak to you again soon. You have a good day at work, a good evening at work, shall I say. MZB.
Well, it's lovely, just before Christmas. It's got hot in the last 6 months. And I was down the beach all the time. Anyway, I used to work in the winter months and lying out on the beach and cruise in the summer months. I usually work up in the mines or something. It was great. V86 Mike Gold Bravo ZL3 Mike Hotel, over.
Yep, ZL3 Mike Hotel. Yes, it's pretty good. Yeah, I quite enjoy it. Like I said, I lived in Adelaide for 5 years as well. I came back to Perth for the children, I thought, we'll go back to Perth and have the kids. And they're all grown up. I've got 4 children and 5 grandchildren now. So everyone's doing okay. But yeah, I did this mining thing for a while. I was a driller. Underground diamond driller, chasing ore body over.
Yep, I worked in Panawaka. And the drills were all electric on trailing cables, 6.6 kV metal, cushioned by grade. So the money was absolutely excellent, even then. So the houses were cheap. So dead cheap, 12,000 or so for a house in Perth. Isn't it ridiculous? The same house used to actually stay with a guy. And anyway, he was renting, I think, at the time. And his landlord offered me the house for 11,000. So I said, no, I'm coming back here. I've been back here actually ever since. I've been back quite a few times. So give you an idea. And I looked at the same house, 56 Station Street in Kennington. The same house now, the valuation's at $950. So I think we've had a few house prices. They've risen slightly over the last 50 years, over.
Yeah, copy that, Murray. I've worked the last 18 years 300 metres away from Station Street. So I know Station Street near the Greyhound track and well, I think it's still a Greyhound track. Yeah, I know Station Street quite well. Yeah, that's that. So yeah,
I said I'm married 14 of them. Over. Well, if I ever get one of me mates did. So, check Frost. I don't know if he's old on me. I don't even know if he's still alive. He's down south of there somewhere. Yeah, 56 Station Street if you go past. And I used to catch the train. And we used to go, partying because we're the party boys. And go to Singer Town by train. Because the railway station was at the end of the street before they shut it to Caddington. Got a feeling they shut it to Caddington when they electrified. So we've got a distance now. But every time I go back there, I get the train and do a big long walk and try and find the house. So that's the story there. Anyway, it's all good fun. And I'm 73 now, 73, and retired. So, so that's what we're doing. So sort of mucking about doing things. Actually busy all the time. I'm just wondering how long I can keep it up for on this place. But it keeps you going. Anyway, we shouldn't hold it too long. I'm not sure what the time is, but it'll be getting near knock-off time. Maybe all
close to about $400 US. I don't know exactly today what it is, but they make a very nice product there. So hope you and your family are well. And without our health, we have nothing. I went through a few years of bad health, and now I'm coming out of it, thank God. So starting to enjoy things again. Back to you for a final. I want to hold up to 91 here, but I appreciate the call. YG3, BRB, glad everything is working. N2HT.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend. Thank you for the nice SKSO, my friend. I really appreciate my warmest regards for you and also family over there, hoping that everything will be running better over there, my friend. Thank you once more, then I also. But I remind you, I will log you in the care to the phone whenever it is possible to phone home. See you later then, 73. Bye-bye.
Mike 7 India, Yankee Victor, November 2, Hotel Tango.
Good. How you doing here, Oliver? I think we might have spoke days ago. M7, boy, my memory shot. I'm sorry. Back to you, N2HT. I always love speaking to people from your side of the pond, and I love the British accent. People tell me I have an accent, but I think they're crazy. Hi, N2HT.
This is Mike 7 India, Yankee Victor, returning to November 2, Hotel Tango. Yeah, I think we have spoken before. I can't quite remember your name that end, but I do recognise the call sign. I can actually, I'm looking at my webpage here, and I believe your name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November, over. Is that correct? VK6MTB from VK6ADF.
VK6 Mike Golf Bravo, this station go again, over.
It's VK6 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Can you spell? And whilst you were talking there with Murray, you were looking on QRZ on the web. And key read is L4 November Zulu. It's got a strange address. I don't know if it's a stupid address or not, but it says it's in Rollystone. So, anyway, just want to let you know. It is on, it's listed on QRZ. And that Murray will find that. VK6MGB from VK6ADF.
right?
Yes, because you'll find out he's smart on farm everything.
Oh, well,
Okay, so that confirms your yourself off here, over. Is it? Yeah, cool. Alright. Do you know if he's still active, mate, over? And what's your name, over?
Yeah, I did tell you, it's Phil, Spa Hotel in Lima. And I'm located in Dongara. And Murray, I think, did break in. You did double with him at the start of the over. So go ahead, Murray. ZL4, I guess, Mike Hotel from BK 6ADF in the group.
ZL 6ADF. I got a feeling you're on 6 metres. What was, been C. Dongra, Mark, the aerial guy. What was that guy's call sign? I'll have a look at your reckon it is, over. Because he was at a conference that his wife could get to his storage location. Mike 7 India Yankee Victor returning to November 2 Hotel Tango.
No, quite well, and speak to him reasonably often. So, yeah, he's also on All-Star. He's got a permanent All-Star station set up in his workshop. And he's usually listening, so if he is listening in his workshop at the moment, he's probably heard you. So ZL4, Mike Hotel, in the group from BK 6ADF.
Oliver, N2H2, here in New Jersey.
Thanks for the India Yankee Victor for November 2 Hotel Tango. Yeah, 7-3, so now John, hope to catch you again further down the log.
When you reckon it is Keith Reed's call sign, that's from an article. I'll write it down and I'll go and have a look in the list, over.
I did say it. ZL4 November Zulu. ZL4 November Zulu. Keith Reed in Royston. Back to you, Murray.
I'll power out and have a look. Yeah, I reckon I might have worked, and I'll just go and have a check out later.
Mike 7 India Yankee Victor for Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
BK 6ADF in the group.
BK 6ADF, Phil, Simon here. Yeah, mate, so I got a bit confused there for a bit. I didn't bump on it all, somebody else may have. But yeah, did you say you speak to Keith Reed quite often, mate? Is that what I heard?
I've worked him once, but I just want to look it up, over.
Yeah, copy that, Phil. I went to school with Keith in the 1980s, or earlier actually, probably 1975. And, yeah, he was sort of the one that got me into ham radio. Yeah, he was at school playing with ham stuff, and to me it was a bit interesting. And one afternoon I popped in and watched him fire up his radio, and I thought, hey, this is pretty good. And then his younger brother, Bruce Reed, me and him were good buddies for a long, long time. And yeah, Keith just sort of moved on, you know, and I never got back in touch with him, over.
Yeah, we're just on. And, yeah, all I did. No, I just spoke to him. I don't know him. I just, whilst you were talking, I was looking up the call signs you were mentioning to see which one it was, and that's when I found, well, that's when he comes up on QRZ.com. And it's ZL4NZ. So, yeah, it's good to catch up with people from your distant past, that's for sure. And I think think that somebody's reminders can pass on the side at the moment. So, all good. And, yeah, take you in the hills there. It's a small world, isn't it? You went just down the road and around the corner from where Murray used to hang out all those years ago. Anyway, let's put it over to the others that we called in. I think it's Peter. I can't remember your call sign, Peter, if that's you. So, whoever it was, go ahead, VK6ADF and VK6MGP. Go ahead.
It's fine, Phil. VK6ADF, VK6MGP, I think it is, ZL3STJZ there, Phil. Yeah, good to catch up with you again there, Phil. Just into the All-Star, so all new me, and you were on DEPT'S, I think it was, the last time we were talking on 10 metres. But, yeah, no, good to catch up with you again there, Phil, and I gather you're still in Tonga there, Phil. VK6ADF ZL3STJZ.
Sierra Yankee 1, con Sierra Golf calling CQ on dog group 91, standing by for any calls.
link currently established.
Calling CPU worldwide, calling CPU worldwide. This is Yankee Charlie 2, November, Foxtrot Delta.
Charlie 2, November, Foxtrot Delta. This is Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. How are you, sir, this morning?
Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Hi, Team 1. How are you? Yankee Charlie 2, November, Foxtrot Delta. Nice to meet you here. Hope everything is good. We have rain here, quite heavy, and we enjoying the rain after all the day. We have a hot weather. This afternoon, at almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon, we have rain, so the temperature is going down. It's really nice to enjoy. Perfect, Kimon. How are you? Sierra Yankee. I'm sorry. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta, over.
Yeah, the old ATV days. And you working out at for injury. So that was all good. Right, VK6 Zulu Delta. Oh, is that rings any bells there, Peter? And yeah, I kept on working for a year because I was going to retire when I got to the retirement age, and then they wouldn't let me go. They kept saying, "No, can you stay on for 6 months?" And I stayed on for 6 months. Can you stay on for another couple of months? Can you stay on? And can you stay on? Eventually, I said, "Look, I've got to retire sometime." So I just left. It was just before Christmas last year. Yeah. And but for the lack of money, it's been great. I've enjoyed it. Alright, I'll throw back to you there, Simon. Simon is VK6 MGB. So we'll throw back to Simon. And it's the first time I've spoken it on any band, so yeah, also it's good. Quite enjoyable, so. So right back here, Simon, VK6 MGB in the group from VK6ADF.
The phone number. I have a phone number. I was actually going to ring it. Have you got a pen? This is the new deal on the phone number. Have you got a pen over?
Hey, good there, Barry.
Okay. It's 347 8625. This is a Christchurch number. So it's 347 8625. I'll ring it in a minute, see if anyone's there, because we stopped making phone books about 7 years ago. They stopped listing the numbers. So I'll just see if it's a selective number, because most people have got really a landline. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Murray. Yeah, no, that's good help. Yeah, okay. So I'll set the cat shortly. He might get on the wireless, right? And yeah, if not tonight, maybe tomorrow night. That's great news. All right, so it's awkward, but I was told he was deceased, but I was trying to confirm that. So it sounds like he's not. So my information, thankfully, is incorrect. Peter in Ashburton, ZL3 TKZ. Yeah, I know Ashburton quite well. Actually, we used to go up there and sort of, when I was a young fella, you always stopped at Ashburton on your way to Christchurch and go to pie and a coffee or whatever. Lovely place, actually. One of my managers at work, his wife, Emma, and she's from Ashburton. VK60 KZ, VK6 Mike Golf Brother, over. And it's Simon, over.
ZL3 TKZ. Yeah, finally, Simon. You're from ZL, are you, Simon, over?
Yeah, copy that, Peter. I'm from Invercargill, way down the bottom, the coldest place ever. I'm not there anymore. Over.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I came out here, my shank is actually out in the garage, and I came out while you were talking to Murray there, and uttered in there, or broke in there. And, yeah, I find you, Simon. Yeah, okay, Invercargill. Yeah, Invercargill, yeah. I didn't pick up on any of the twang of the Southlanders, Southland, or the Southland swing there, Simon. Maybe you've been in Oz for quite some time. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, Phil, yeah, Brian, ZD, yeah, Phil, yeah, nice guy, really nice guy. I think you've dropped me that email about the passing there. I didn't know, actually, for quite some time afterwards, but yeah. Phil and I were sort of quite active, and Brian sent me on ATV, and I lived down in Rockingham, and that, but yeah, fine. All right, I won't. I still don't know how all this system. I know it all works through the internet, etc. And that's but I'm going to have to get a hold of Phil. Phil will probably fill me in on it all about if you have a one of these little boxes and all that. You'll comment there, you can do a lot more if you've got one of these little boxes on your desk or whatever. You'll have to, or node, is it? Is that what you call it? You'll have to fill me in on it there sometime, and I won't bother with it tonight. I'm just behave. I'm getting older, I should say, and I do need the beauty sleep. Okay, I'm gonna bow out. But it's good to catch up with you, Phil, and you there, Simon. And I hope we can again there. And I gather, Phil, you do still listen.
Charlie 2, November Foxtrot Delta, this is Kilo, Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel. Yes, I'm 40 miles away from San Francisco, California, 40 miles away from San Francisco, California. Yeah, I'm using a hotspot MMDBM, using Bookwing DM32 with a hotspot, and you're coming into my 5959, that's no problem. Yeah, my name is Kenneth, Kilo Echo, November Echo, Tango Hotel. Yeah, back to you, my friend. The name here, my location is Santa Clara, California. Back to you, my friend.
Yeah, well, we didn't know. and I'll just point now, we meeting Peter and myself have just been down to this mini conference down in East Perth, and he was there. So I vaguely remember now. They've got a real good thing. I'll give you the direct dial number. The dial, that's got lots of figures. You got a pen over? You got a pen handy over? Okay, well, we'll start. It's 001164 001164, and it's for free. That's our number for dialing around New Zealand, and then the phone number, which is 347-8625. So that's the phone number. You'll direct dial him in over. Yeah, copy that. Just checking. So 001164334265. Over. No, you've got it wrong. The number I originally gave you, this is the phone number. The phone number. This is the local phone number. That's where you've got it wrong. It's 347-8625. The local phone number is 347-8625. Over. Yeah, copy that. 347-8625. Is he doing D-Star or anything like that? Is he on the air? Over. He's on HF, but he hasn't got an aerial up. He knew about this whole star thing, but he's talking to someone on HF and he hasn't got an aerial up. So that's the story. So the number again is 00116433. That's the toll number. 347-8625. So that's the whole number. If you dial it, you'll go straight through. Over. Yeah, copy that, mate. Thanks very much for your help. I won't dial them up tonight because I presume it's getting pretty late over there. But maybe on the weekend I'll give them a call. Yeah, see how things go. But yeah, good effort, Murray. Thanks very much for your help. And good to hear the guys alive, because I was told otherwise, right? Okay, yeah, I'm in, and I just sort of tweaks now. There's quite a lot of people there, 50 or so. And we get confused here, because if it's ZL4, you think he's from Dunedin, you see, and he's not, because of this 20 years of just no call signs on your drainage districts. So confusing. I think you guys are doing the same thing. Okay, hooray. Did you hear what happened?
Driving into Stornoway, heading to the library, a few books for the week. Yeah, it's probably have sunshine to the east. And grey elsewhere, 10 degrees, so but it stopped raining. We got up yesterday, was horrendous, rain all day, just unreal. So yeah, can't complain. James, you're well said. Oh, bye. I'll repeat your question once again, Dr. Sir. Go ahead.
Turned out pretty nice, Dolan, to be honest with you. It was pretty good, 14 degrees, I think, maybe slightly higher, don't know, when you check. I'm on the right computer for checking the data. But anyway, so, but the morning was very misty, damp, and quite a bit of rain, I think. But it was pretty nice. I was out on the mountain bike out east, and it was fine, and then out last night as well, wandering around the countryside. So a bit of tracking going on yesterday. And yeah, some interesting results with that high pressure with the LoRa system, and the gateway, or the Digi in Loch Ness is very challenging. And it's bizarre how the signals sometimes work and sometimes there's not a direct path of decent quality, so it's completely variable. But there you go. It's all trying to improve the system. I've got some coverage around here with the various bits and pieces, But I know I'll be alright today. Temperature-wise, reading 11 degrees now, over.
Kilo Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf returning. My location is Athens, Greece. Athens, Greece. And my local time is noon, 12 o'clock. Over back to you from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
Wow, copy that from Athens, Greece. Yeah, I went to Athens, Greece. It's a nice place there. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Yeah, this is my first time to have a QSO from Athens, Greece. And by the way, hope to talk to you again, my friend. What are you using right now? I'm using MMDBM hotspot with the DM32 from Volkswagen. And yeah, you're coming 5959 plus wires, man. 100% no doubt about it. And you're coming loud and clear. Back to you, my friend. Go ahead. And GMC Royal City Mobile.
Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Roger that, QSL. Thank you very much for the report. I am using an Anytone 878 with an external microphone, and that goes through my I0 MMDBM DIY hotspot. Yeah. Also, over back to you from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to Kilo Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel.
I missed the important information, Dolan. Back to you, over.
And that's a good setup, my friend. So if you could highlight me on the QR set, that would be good. I will accept that. And thank you for the quick QA. So this is Kilo Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel and also Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. And your final, my friend, 73, and stay safe out there and your family also. God bless. Have a blessed morning ahead and afternoon on your end. Yeah. Location here is 40 miles away from San Francisco. Time check is 2:05 Alpha Mike. 73 and good morning. And your final, my friend.
You're gonna take some bits. I just bought a new amplifier for myself. So I'm going to use that in his kit just to get it together and get it sent out because I've ordered parts for a couple. I've got a couple orders in for trackers, full tracker units with amplifiers, boards, the whole shebang. So slight design change where I'm going to put an SO239 base in the box and just basically a gland to put your DC lead in. Generally the car ones run off a USB 5-volt supply. Ian's one is going to be a 12-volt cable, and it's going to be run with a 5-volt converter inside it in a box. It will be waterproof. I guess the rib's going to be quite exposed, so maybe the unit can be is there a wheelhouse bit in it? I don't know. And then an external antenna fixed on the rib, to plug into it is definitely the thing. Have an external antenna connected to these units. There's no point putting a small antenna on it. A decent antenna on the rib would be pretty cool, over.
Well, so the returning. Yeah, there's some sort of not a wheelhouse as such, but it's definitely a canopy with all the other radios built in, and you can get inside there, so it wouldn't be, as far as I can see, exposed to all weather, so it would be inside the casing. We just got all this other electronic equipment. We're just going to stick some radio gear on there as well. Really excited about that. That's me, just a bit there, Andrew, so thanks for coming back. I'll let you get on. I know you're busy. GMC Royal City Mobile.
Yeah, no worries at all, Dolan. Yeah, Yeah, I spoke to Ian on the radio, and obviously I used to do a lot of work with divers, saturation divers, years ago. So it's cool. Yeah, I'm quite interested to see what results we're gonna get. It should be pretty nice setup. So I'll get to it. And I say I've ordered a heap of bits and pieces as well coming, which will take a week or maybe a week and a bit. Righto, GM Zero UDL is off.
Hi, under GM Zero City Mobile going 30.
Katie Corinna Fish, Southwest Florida. Oscar Echo 5 Kilo Bravo Oscar Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta calling.
Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November, Yankee Charlie 2 November, Foxtrot Delta calling. November, Yankee Charlie 2 November, Foxtrot Delta.
Yankee Charlie 2 November, Foxtrot Delta from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. How do you copy?
Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November, Yankee Charlie 2 November, Foxtrot Delta. Thank you for responding to my call. I read you here Q5 and 59 reporting error. My name Agung, Alpha Golf Uniform November Golf, and I live in Java Island in Solo City, 600 kilometers from Jakarta, the capital city of Indonesia. Back to you, Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November, Yankee Charlie 2 November, Foxtrot Delta, over.
Yankee Charlie 2 November, Foxtrot Delta from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Yeah, all copied there. Indonesia, lovely. I've never been there as yet. Hope to get there one day. I'm in South Wales in the UK, about 25 miles west of the capital city, Cardiff. Back to you.
I'm in Wales. Yeah, you have my first station, Wales station from DMR. So I really appreciate that. I'm using here Baofeng and the transceiver 1801 through my MMDP. I'm connecting to my Wi-Fi here, and the connection it seems pretty good, even though we have a rainy, little bit hard, a little bit heavy here. But it's okay. Also, okay. Well, thanks for the short QSO. So we need to give chance to another amateur radio who wants to use this frequency, this facility, this talk group, and I will log our QSO to the QRZ and LDW as well. And thanks for the nice short QSO once again. Just regards to you and family. Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November in Wales. Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta 73.
Yankee Charlie 2 is November, Foxtrot Delta from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Yeah, thanks very much for the kind words. All the same to you and your family. I'm using an Anytone 168, going through the open spot 4. That's my working conditions, and the WX this way is a little bit cloudy with the sun trying to break through. It's around about 16 degrees Celsius. Anyway, thanks for the contact, and hope to catch you further down the log. This is Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November, going clear.
Hello, Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel. Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Do you copy on PG91? This is Kilo Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel. Go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Yeah, got me loud and clear, absolutely no problem. Back to you.
Copy that, my friend. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel, Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. What is your location, by the way? I'm 40 miles away from San Francisco, California, United States. And the name here is Kenneth. You could call me Ken. Kilo Echo November Echo Tom Hotel. Back to you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Yeah, good morning to you, Kenneth. Must be quite early in the morning there in Santa Clara. I got your QRZ page up, and yeah, the name this way is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo, and I'm in South Wales in the UK, about 25 miles west of the capital city of Cardiff. And the weather here today is overcast, and the sun is trying to break through in between the clouds. And my working conditions this way, I'm using Anytone 168 going through an open spot 4. White Whiskey 7 India Delta November, back to you.
I'll copy that. Here, the weather here is good here today. The temperature is 59 Fahrenheit on my end. No rain today, so it's a good weather. So yeah, it's time check is 2:19 Alpha Mike on my end. Yeah, and yeah, I live in East Ham, London before. I lived there for 2 years. Then I came back to the United States. Yeah, like UK. I've been traveling all over UK. Yeah, nice meeting you, and hope to talk to you again. And just holler at me on the QR set, and I will accept that. Thank you, my friend, and stay safe out there and your family also. And best regards to you. Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November, and this is Kilo Oscar 6 Echo Lima Mountain 73, and good morning on PG91. Clear.
7 India Delta November. Yes, all the very best wishes to you and your family there, and hope to catch you again one day further down the road, as they say. Anyway, good day to you, and hope you have a good day. It's White Whiskey 7 India Delta November going clear.
Because it's VOH, because it's MRB.
V36 VOX. Sun shining, windy. Sun is just about setting. It's after 5 o'clock. I've been thinking now, did I get the washing off the line? I think I did. Oh boy. I was hesitant to put the washing on the line today because the forecast was 40% chance of rain, but it didn't happen.
Well, yesterday it was raining off and on, and it was pulling down a little bit, and then today it's not too bad, it's a little bit drizzle.
Yeah, well, we had drizzle late yesterday, but nothing today. Yeah, better go and rescue the stuff off the line. Yeah, so other than that, I've just been flat out, just one job after the other. Boy, I've got a backlog in the brain at the moment. Yeah, my side alarms come or something. What have you been doing?
Well, I've been to the hospital and GP, gone to the surgery on Friday. So I didn't come to sleep. And, went on and checked my, got kidney stone. And also, they probably changed it so we can transfer of, male pelvic cancer. I'm not quite sure. Just wanted to get a scan and take a look at it with the scope. And they're going to put me to sleep on Friday morning.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. This is Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo. Thank you for your answering. This is on the microphone Michael. Michael, my QTA is Germany, Gifhorn. Mike, back to you. This was Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo. For Kilo Sierra 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
This is KC3 VTF. My name is also Michael. Greetings to you, and I hope you're having a good day over in Germany. It is about 5:30 in the morning here. I'm driving to work. My day hasn't started yet, but I've been up a while. And I heard you put out your CQ, so I wanted to get back to you and wish you a good day. And basically, I'm using a hotspot in my car with a Anytone 868 radio. Back to you.
Oh, thanks for that, Joe. Yeah, put it that way. Yeah. I wasn't taking about after she told me this morning that the other while was keeping and carrying on, and then I wasn't impressed. I thought she was phone back. She wouldn't get done by 2 weeks. I said, oh, God, give me time. And she made an appointment the other while with me, and I got it on Friday. Gee, that was quick. Urgently.
Whiskey Kilo.
Saying that that much of a backlog of them sitting in the waiting room. They want to trundle you through out the corridor and put you on the chopping block already. Oh boy! Oh well, enjoy the dream in dreamland when they put the jab in you. You won't remember a thing.
Best wishes to you and your family. KC3 VTF. I'll be clearing your final.
Thank you, Michael. This is Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo. Yeah, thank you for the nice little QSO. I wish you and your family all the best and a nice 73. All good for you. This was Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo. For Kilo Sierra 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. Over and out.
Yeah, that's not good. That makes me people in good hands and in England anyway. Yeah, still a gentle breeze here. Yeah. Oh well, at least he got home in one piece. Didn't fall out the plane. The plane didn't catch fire. Didn't get bombed. Well, the way all these blooming missiles are shooting around the place, you never know who's going to be shooting who. It's incredible. But anyway, don't know why that's doing that.
might be the wind causing a problem. Alright, okay. It's nearly time for GWE News.
Yeah, back to you.
Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo for Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel. Thank you for your call. My name is Michael Michael from Germany. Mike, back to you. This was Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo.
Copy that on your response on TG91, Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo. Michael, this is Kenneth, Kilo Echo, November Echo, Home Hotel. You could call me Ken for short. I'm 40 miles away from San Francisco, California. And you're coming in Feb 9, plus here in my hand. Your setup is pretty good. You're loud and clear coming in. Yeah, a good setup. By the way, what part of Germany are you from, Michael? Go ahead.
Mike Whiskey Kilo. Thank you for your information. I'm using a hotspot to MMDVM hotspot, and I'm sitting in the garden, and we have, yeah, the weather is okay. A little bit cloudy, a little bit sunny, 10 degrees, and I have not to work for this day. Mike, back to you. This was Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo for Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel.
Fahrenheit on my end. The weather is pretty good. It's clear today. Temperature is 230 alpha mic on my end. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel, Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo. Yeah, I'm using a hotspot RMDVM and I'm using a DM32 from Volkswagen. Yeah, it's a good setup. I'm using an internet towards my end. Yeah, thank you for the quick QSO and hope to talk to you again, Michael. And 73, and if you could shout at me on QR set, I will accept that. 73 and good morning. And your final. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel, Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo on TG91. 73 and stay safe, my friend.
Delta November 9, Mike Whiskey Kilo.
This is KA3TMS radio.
Yeah.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Whiskey 2 Uniform Delta X-ray. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Whiskey 2 Uniform 9 Whiskey 2 Uniform Delta X-ray. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
So Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, good evening, Kimon. You are 5 by 9. Good copy through the DMR network. I am using a Raspberry Pi hotspot. First time QSO with you. Over back to Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
So Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf returning. Hello, Saji. Yes, we have spoken once before. It's very nice to talk to you again. My name is Kimon. Yes, it's Kilo India Mike Oscar November, and my QTH, my location is Athens, Greece. My local time here is almost half past 12 at the moment, for 12:40, and I am using an Anytone 878 through my local hotspot. Weather is clear. It was rainy this morning. Your signal is loud and clear. It's a 5-9. Over back to you, Saji Thomas, isn't it? From Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to Victor Union 3 November Zulu Juliet.
Roger, Kimon. I think I remember. I remember your second time excuse with you. Okay, Kimon, your local time is 3:15 p.m. and WX is today partially cloudy, and today is 28.5 degrees cloudy and 75% of humidity. And that is the weather condition here. And updating QRZ.com page also. And happy to hear so with you. Wishing a good night to you and your family members. Take care. Over back to Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Over.
Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf returning. Roger that. QSL, thank you very much for this nice QSO. I hope you catch up with you again in the future. And until then, I wish you 73s to you and your family. I will log on QRZ, and from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet, I will be clear after your final. 73s and bye-bye from Athens, Greece.
Roger, my favorite friend. 73s, bye-bye from India, and see you later. Over. Team number 3 now, Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Kilo Post 0 Lima Juliet M Mike. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Kilo Foxtrot Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Juliet Mike. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
KF0 LJM standing by and listening on World 91.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Juliet Mike. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet. Can you copy me?
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, KF0 LJM. I copy you a 5-9 coming into the World 91.
Okay, Mario, Free Italy Station, Italy number 7, Sugar, Texas, Europe. Avanti, dear friend.
Please stand by. Please stand by. Ambroto. I will confirm with Mario. Okay. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Juliet Mike. Good morning, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mario. You are 5 by 9. Good copy. And local time is 3:20 p.m. And track temperature is 28.5 and 75% of humidity. WX is partially cloudy day today. And over back to Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Juliet Mike.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, KF0 LJM. Well, very good. Nice making contact with you. And currently local time is 3:45 a.m. here, Mountain Time. Current temperature is 36 degrees Fahrenheit, and we have 1.1 miles an hour coming out of the southeast and no precipitation. Back to you, Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, KF0 LJM.
Roger, Mario. Okay, and update in QRSet.com page also, Mario. Happy to QSO with you. Wishing a good day to you and your family members, and take care. See you later. 73 final. Bye bye from India. Over to Kilo Foxtrot 0, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Juliet Mike.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, KF0 LJM. Very nice of you to make a contact with me. You stay well. All the best to you and your family. Bye now.
Nine Mike 2 Delta Echo. This is VO3 November Solo Juliet standby. Nine Mike 2 Delta Echo. Standby. Nine Mike 2 Delta Echo. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet. Can you hear me, Ahmad? Over to K 9 Mike 2 Oscar Echo.
Yeah, I hear you, but I cannot copy your girlfriend clearly. 9 Mike 2 Delta Echo. Good afternoon, Ahmad. Good morning, Ahmad. You are 5 by 9. Good copy. Through the good copy. And happy to QSO with you. Updating QRZ.com. Last and final. And over to the 9 Mike 2 Delta Echo. It's Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet. Mr. Kaji. I'm flying line to the Thai Airport. My name is Susli from Malaysia. At West Malaysia, Aerospace, about 130 kilometers north of Putrajaya, capital of Malaysia. Where are you calling from? It's Uniform 3 November Juliet. November Zulu Juliet. 992 Delta Echo. Over. Roger, Muhammad. Happy to QSO with you. Local time is 3:20 p.m. and stack temperature is 28.5 and 75% humidity. Happy to QSO with you. Updating QRZ.com page also. Over and final 73. Bye from India. See you later. Over to 9 Mike 2 Delta Echo. Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet 9 Mike 2 Delta Echo. I see your name that my DMR MMDBM written iceberg. I don't know why it's written iceberg. And you said you're from India, Mr. Haji. Okay, never mind. We have a good day. Bye-bye.
Nine Mike 2 Delta Echo. 9 is doing for the Thursday.
In Whiskey 2 Uniform Delta X-ray Honey for the INIF. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet. Calling and standby.
With Uniform 3 November Juliet, Mr. Sadi for India. Nice to meet you. I get your CHINO 559 and I from Malaysia. Nice to meet you, Mr. Saji, 73.
You are 5 by 9 good coffee from India and I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. And WX is 28.5, partially cloudy, not very good sunny. The shower 28.5 and 75% of humidity. Happy to QSO with a happy Hanif and updating QRZ.com page also 73 final bye from India. Alpha 6, Papa India Alpha. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet. Calling and standby. Juliet Hotel 1, Victor Oscar X-ray. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Okay, VO3 J. This is JH1 VOX. Go ahead. Juliet Hotel 1, Victor Oscar X-ray. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet. Good afternoon. Tadaki from Japan. I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. You are 5 by 9. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot through the net. Local time is 3:30 p.m. And the WX is partially cloudy day today. Flat temperature is 28.6 degrees Charlie, 75% of humidity. Happy to QSO with you. First time QSO with you. Over back to Juliet Hotel 1. Victor Oscar X-ray. Over. Okay, 3G, VU3, IJT, VU3, NZJ, this is JH1 Thank you very much information. Name is Tiger, TIGER, QTH, Tokyo, Japan. Local time is 7 p.m. Tuesday evening. And back to you. Roger, my dear friend Takai, and yes, happy to QSO with you. Updating QRZ.com page also. Have a good night to you and your family members, and take care. 73 final. Bye bye from India. Okay. VU3NZJ, Seiji. Thank you very much for your information. I hope to see you soon. VU3NZJ. This is JH1VOX. Name is Tiger, TIGER, from Tokyo, Japan. 73, Seiji. Roger. See you later. 73. Hello, Japan. Japan Hotel 1, Victor Oscar X-ray. Roger. Japan Hotel 1, Victor Oscar X-ray. Thank you. My call, Italy, Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. I copy me. Okay, thank you very much. I did 5 double SR. This is JH1 Victor Oscar X-ray, Tokyo, Japan. You 5959. Back to you. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you for contacting DMR. Good afternoon for you. My call, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. My name is Salvatore. My location, Central Italy, from Tuscany. I am living in Tuscany. 59 for you, Tiger. Very good that you transit in DMR. No problem. For info, my page, Corizeta point. Okay, I did 5 WSL, Central Italy, this is JH1 Boulevard, Central Japan. Thank you very much. 73. See you.
Vous êtes à l'écoute du réseau RTQ opéré par la Fédération des clubs radio-amateurs du Québec.
Please confirming queso. I am happy. Qualiteta.com. Thank you again. 73. Good day for you and family. Ciao, ciao, 73.
Okay. Thank you very much. Sayonara. 73. India, Zulu, 5, Victor, Sierra, Lima. This is Leo 3 number, Zulu, Juliet. Can you copy me? Over. Mike 7, India, Delta, November. This is Leo 3 number, Zulu, Juliet. Calling and stand by.
I copy very good, you pronounce it. Saji, but you, my friend?
India, Zulu, India, Sierra, 5, Whiskey, Sierra, Mike. This is Leo 3 number, Zulu, Juliet. Good evening, good morning, my dear friend, Salvetro, you are 5/9 good copy, and WX is partially sun, partially cloudy, and the set temperature is 28.7 degrees Charlie, 76% of humidity. Happy to QSO with you, my dear friend Salvetro, and over back to India, Zulu 5, Whiskey, Sierra, Romeo, over.
QSL, Mr. Saji, Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Japan, returning Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. You and me, one contact in Vienna. You remember, Mr. Saji? In day 06/2025. You remember?
Sir Roger, please stand by. I will QSO with you, India Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Please stand by, Lee. I remember your previous history. Please stand by, my dear friend, and over to India Sierra 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Can you copy me, my dear friend Salvatore?
QSL, copy, no problem, Mr. Saji. My call, Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Okay, Mr. Saji. Confirming questo, please, in qualiteta.com. Thank you, Saji. 73, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Happy to QSO with you, Salvatore. 73, bye-bye from India, and update in QSO.com page also, final. Delta Sierra 4, Hotel Oscar, November. Good afternoon, good morning, Lee. Or to Delta Sierra 4, Hotel Oscar, November. Over. Delta Sierra 4, Hotel Oscar number. Can you copy me, Mr. Lee? can you copy me, Mr. Lee? CQ, Victor, uniform number 3, November Zulu, Juliet, calling and standby.
K3, Davis.
Oscar, Hotel Oscar, November. This is VU3, November, Zulu, Juliet, calling and standby.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu, Juliet. Here is Delta Charlie 7, Foxtrot Romeo.
Delta Charlie 7, Foxtrot Romeo. This is VO3, November, Zulu, Juliet. Good afternoon, Frederick. Yours 5x9, good copy. And I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot through the net. First time QSO with you. And local time is 3:35 p.m. And WX is partially cloudy day today, and fact temperature is 28.7 degrees early, 76% of humidity. I am from India, South India, Cochin, Kerala. Over to Delta Sierra 7 Foxtrot Romeo.
Uniform 3, November Zulu, Juliet. Here is Delta Charlie 7, Foxtrot Romeo. I'm happy to hear you. I'm calling from Germany. Here it is 12 o'clock, high noon. And Sergi, it's a pleasure to speak to you. Your audio is quite good. I would say 5.9. And I'm new here in ham radio, so it's really a pleasure to come to India so far. The connection is done by a kind of hotspot. It is a repeater, not far from here. Back to you.
Roger, Frederick, okay. And happy to QSO with you. First time QSO with you. Happy to QSO with you. Wishing good night to, good afternoon to you and your family members. Take care. Update in QRZ.com page also. And final 73s. Have a nice day. 73s. Bye bye from India. Over to Delta Charlie 7 Foxtrot Romeo.
It's the same to you. Wish you a good day and a nice evening, 73. And hear you again, Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, called from Delta Charlie 7 for Romeo. Bye.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Golf 5, Lima Foxtrot Charlie. This is VO3 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Bravo India 9 Charlie uniform. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet. Calling and standby. To CQ, Victor uniform number 3 November Zulu Juliet. Calling and standby. November 2, X-ray Romeo Victor. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, Ivan. Can you copy me? Zulu Lima 2, Juliet Bravo Kilo. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet. Calling and standby. Zulu Lima 2, Juliet Bravo Kilo. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet. Calling and standby. Number 2, X-ray Romeo Victor. This is VO3 November Zulu Juliet. Standby.
Like 1 Papa Lima Yankee Mobile calling Echo PC55 anywhere range.
Tango, this is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Calling and standby. Victor Uniform 6, Charlie Tango. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Good afternoon, Chandu. Can you copy me?
Italy 25 Whiskey Sierra Romeo, can you copy? Italy 25 Whiskey Sierra Romeo, this is Bravo Alpha 3 Mike Charlie calling you.
Bravo Alpha 3, Mike, Charlie. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Calling and standby.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, good evening. This is Bravo Alpha 3 Mike Charlie.
And Lima Alpha standing by and listening for calls.
Mike, Charlie. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Good afternoon, good evening. Chao from China. You are 5 by 9. Good audio. and I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot through the net, and first time QSO with you, my dear friend. Happy to QSO with you. Local time is 3:44 p.m. WX is cloudy day today. Stack temperature is 28.7 and 76% of humidity. I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. Over back to Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie. Oh.
Hello, my friend from India. I'm talking to you on my cell phone. I'm at 18 p.m. Glad to hear your voice on 9191 talk group.
It's for which I can't understand, my dear friend. Please repeat. Over to Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Star.
Good evening, my friend from India. I'm talking to you on my cell phone. It's 18 p.m. In my country, China. This is Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie. Glad to talk to you.
Roger. I can understand. Okay. You are talking with your cell phone through the net. Okay. I am operating the DMR in cell phone. Okay, I can understand, and happy to QSO with you. Update in QSO.com page also. Have a nice day to you and your family. 73, bye from India. Over to Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie.
Roger, Victor Uniform 3, November through Julia. I will confirm the QSO on the website. Best wishes to you and your family. 73, bye. This is Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie.
Okay, 33, bye. Final, and update in QSO.com page also. Bye.
For Alpha New copy.
Louisiana Alpha M7LA K0LJM.
LJM, this is Mike 7 Lima Alpha returning. I copy you. Back to you.
Yeah, M7LAA KF0LJM. Yeah, the name is Mario here. Mike Alpha Radio, India Oscar. Yeah, you're good 5-9, good audio. No drop-offs. Back to you.
Roger, Mike 7 Lima Alpha returning. Same on your side. No drop-offs at all. You're coming through 5 and 9. You've got Andy here from the place called Fleetwood. That's my TTH. And it's in the Northwest United Kingdom. Back to you.
LAA KF0LJM. Local time here is 4:17 a.m. Mountain Time. 35 degrees Fahrenheit and clear skies. I'm located in Parker, Colorado. Thank you for the contact. I'll leave you with the final. All the best, you and your family. Stay well.
Thanks for the contact to yourself also. I've logged the call on QRZ.com, so I appreciate the confirmation. That would be really, really great. All the rest of you and your family, you're up early, so I'll let you get on and enjoy your fabulous day. Local time here is 11:18. Back to you.
Very good. Again, thank you for the contact. 73. Stay well.
7 Lima Oscar. This is Video 3 number Solo Juliet calling and standby.
Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha. Andrei. I copy Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Radio.
Yes, Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha. Copy you 5 and 9, no problem at all. Thanks for the contact. I'll hand it back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Andrei. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha. Thank you for contact and DMR. I copy very, very good. You audio. And DMR. My name is Salvatore, Italy 05, Whiskey Sierra Radio. I am live in Tuscany, Central Italy. Okay, Andrei, thank you for contact. For info, my page colizeta.com. But you?
Roger, Salvatore, that's Andy here, Alpha November Delta Yankee. QTH is Fleetwood, Northwest United Kingdom. You're coming through 5 and 9 also. Absolutely perfect. No problem at all. Thank you for the contact. I'll say 7 3s for now, and I'll let you enjoy your day. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha, standing by.
QSL, Andre. QSL, fine night for you. Beautiful. Ciao, 73. Andre. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha, Italy 05, Whiskey Sierra Radio. 73.
Right back at you there, buddy. I appreciate you so. This is kind of my hobby. I just picked this up and just got my ticket in April, so kind of enjoying this thing. So I'm sure I'll catch you around on here again. Alrighty, I'm out. KD3 AYB.
Mike 7 Lima Alpha. This is Video 3 number Sulu Juliet calling and standby.
Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha. Copy you 5 and 9. Thanks for the contact. Hand it back to you.
Roger, Andrew, you are 5 by 9. First time QSO with you. Happy to QSO with you. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. I am from South India, Kerala, Kochi. And local time is 3:55 p.m. 3:55 p.m. WX is partially cloudy. Track temperature is 28.8 degrees Charlie and 76% of humidity. Over back to Mike 7 Lima Alpha.
Mike 7 Lima Alpha returning. Yes, thank you for the contact. Absolutely perfect. No problems at all. And I'm from the Northwest United Kingdom, a place called Fleetwood. I've local call on QRZ.com and look forward to your response. I'll hand it back to you for a 7-3 final. Mike 7 Lima Alpha back to Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet.
Excel, my dear friend Andrew, and update also. I am also update your page also. Have a nice day to you and your family members. Take care. 73. Bye from India. Mike 7 Lima Alpha. This is Video 3 number Solo Juliet. Bye 73.
Hello, Mario. Kilo Foxtrot 0. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima, Japan, Mike. Mario, copy me, Salvatore. Kilo Oscar 4, Paul, hello Paul. Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Whiskey Sierra. Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Whiskey Sierra, Paul. Echo Italy, Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Thank you for contact. Good morning. Thank you for contact and DMR. My call Italy Zulu 5 Whiskey Sierra Radio. I copy your transit and DMR. Copy, no problem. Oh. My location is Central Italy from Tuscany. I am live in Tuscany. But you, Paul?
Getting ready for the day. Clear sky, 70 degrees, but the sun's not up yet. Still dark outside. Thank you for making the call to me. It's a good morning sound. Over to you, IZ5WSR.
QSL, Mr. Paul. Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec W Sierra, returning Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Okay, my city is Siena. Sierra, Italy, Echo, November Alpha. My city. Okay, Paul. Thank you for contact. For info, my page .com. Please confirm me questo. Thank you. 73, Paul. Bye-bye.
WS.
Beautiful, Paul. Thank you for star. 73, bye-bye.
Sierra Romeo, Italy Zulu 5 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. This is Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie calling you.
Yo, Delta X-ray. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha. Do you copy me?
listening now. Local time is 4 p.m. 4 p.m. and WX is partially cloudy, not hot. Attack temperature is 28.8 degrees, only 76% of humidity. Over back to Whiskey Bravo for Oscar Quebec Foxtrot.
Okay, very good. Solid copy. I copy you're in southern India. I'm in northern Florida. It's been very nice weather here. Sunny weather, about 80 degrees Fahrenheit during the day. I'm talking through my DMR repeater. I own a DMR repeater here in this area, and talking into the repeater from my house on Anytone 578 radio. So I think your name is Saji. Is that the way to say your name, over?
Roger. My name is Ra Alpha Juliet India Saji. That is over to Kilo over to Whiskey Bravo for Oscar Quebec Foxtrot. Roger.
Also, and look for you again. You sound real good. Very good audio here. Very best 73s. VU2 NZJ WB4 OQF in northern Florida.
Had a little breakfast and sitting here having a cup of coffee. I don't know where everybody is today. Oh well. I'm sure they'll get up here in a bit. Yeah, I got up on time, slept pretty good last night. But yeah, it's still early.
For Grupo 91, board. Thank you for contacting DMR. Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. My name is Salvatore. I copy very, very, very good. You transit. You audio. No problem. I copy Marco. Beautiful, you photo. Beautiful, you photo. Curizeta.com. Beautiful. For info, my page, Curizeta.com. Okay, Marco, but you?
Radio, it won't work. Well, I've been up for maybe a half hour or so. So, I'm getting better, got my coffee. So, you know.
Roger, Italy Zulu Whiskey Sierra Romeo. This is Chinese radio, Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie. My name is Marco. I live in a city not from Beijing, the capital of China. It was about 10 degrees at 8 o'clock in the evening. It's very cold. I'm now using a mobile phone application to talk to you. Talking to you is a pleasure, and I will record this conversation and this QSO on the website of QRT.com. It's the first time to talk to the Italy radio.
Okay, Marco. No problem, Marco. Confirming QSO, you and me, and Diema. I am happy. Marco, Bravo Alpha 3, Mike Charlie, returning Italy 05, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Thank you. 73. 73 for your family, Marco. China. Beautiful. Bye-bye.
To Grant. I think anyway. We'll figure it out. Any older group WHR.
And your family, goodbye. Thank you, sorry. This is our first read, my colleague. I hope to talk to you again in the future. Thank you, sorry. Bye-bye.
Boy, nice group in here this morning. We have 52 degrees here in southwest Ohio. I have no idea what the weather's supposed to be today. I heard that there might be a chance of rain in some areas, but I guess we'll see what we get. And, not much on the agenda today. Have some shopping to do this morning, and might see what kind of trouble I can get into this afternoon, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm not going to hold it, so over to you, Mark. W9XQ, 88AL.
Hello, Mario, USA Mario, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima, Japan, Mike, Mario, copy Italy, Salvatore.
It's so warm. But it's not all I got this time around, too. So, Ed, how about the chicken report? 88Q, W9X.
Denver. Sorry, I do not speak even English. Okay, Mario. Thank you for contacting DMR. For info, my page polizetta.com. Mario. My radio is Radio DEPT'S. Radio DEPT'S from hotspot personal. Hotspot P0. Thank you, Mario. 73. Good day for your family, Mario.
Man, production is still way down. But anyway, I'll take whatever I can get. And I don't know. It looks like we might get a little bit of rain today. It may already be raining. I haven't looked out yet. It's still too dark. But I don't know. Yesterday I had to get out the chainsaws. I guess from the wind we had the day before. I actually took out quite a big branch out of an oak tree. So I was swinging chainsaws yesterday, and I've got most of it cleaned up. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to have the whole tree taken down. Way too big of a job for me, because I don't know, it's probably about a 60-foot tree, but I think I'll have to get the whole thing brought down. And let's see, I was checking, didn't win the Powerball yesterday, so I guess I'm going to have to put my plans for a 630-meter Yagi on hold. But hey, there's always the next drawing. So anyway, with that, I'll just send it on over to you, Gary, and maybe we can get an SDR and a zero-turn report from you. KEAO, AEH.
Beautiful. Beautiful continue. 73, my friend.
On QRZ.com. Many thanks for the contact. All the best to you and your family. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha standing by for any calls.
All right, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out everything too, because I'm having a hard time reading the screen. So somebody's got to keep it straight. Hey, not a lot going on this morning. Good day yesterday. So things went well yesterday. So just in general. I don't do making things for dinner very well in crock pots, but they turn out okay. So I decided to make a crock pot meal, and yeah, don't do it very often, but when I can do them, they at least try to turn out. So with that, we'll send it to whoever's next. KD8 UN.
Well, yeah, I think it was back to me. Okay. Sounds good. Well, that's probably what we're going to do. Mary went to the shopping yet. She picked up a chicken, so I think we're going to do some crock-potted chicken. But I'll find out later on. Yeah, it's still a little early to start that. But it's getting close, probably in the next hour or something like that. And let it go for a while and just see what happens. But it's usually pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of hard to mess it up in the crock pot. Everybody's cooking take it out when you want. If you overthink it, well, you can't ruin it, you know. You only cook so much, pretty much. So it's not too bad. Well, let's see. I've got KEAO on the list. I think he's next. But, it might not be right. I don't know. It's either KEAO or WRIK. And they're both up north there, so it'll be a good challenge. KEAO, I think, take it. WDA.
Gary must have got tied up or something. Gary, are you there? Yeah, I guess not. I'll pick it up and Gary will chime in here or catch him next round. Let me see. Look at my notes here. We've got, I think here's going to go up to about mid-60s today. And they say we might have some showers later today and tomorrow. And as far as the agenda here at this QTH, the XYL's got a dental appointment late morning, and I've got a mid-afternoon medical appointment. So, other than that, not too much going on. So, I don't think either one of those are going to last too long, at least I hope not. And again, last night, conditions were great on 40 meters. Enjoyed hearing everybody. And I thought it was amazing how low the power could go. Bill, I think you were down to about 5 watts at one time. And copyable by everybody. 40 meters is kind of interesting propagation band, that's for sure. Anyway, I don't have too much else right now, so I'll pass it down to you, Bill. Any other group, W.
It's a great band. It just really, really is. It always has been. And you know, uh, it's just, you know, the propagation is excellent. The DX is excellent at times, and it just hard to beat it. And even when the DX is in there, you can still have some local contacts too. It's just an amazing band in my mind. But yeah, let's see. Not too much else to add here, but and Gary, Gary sounded great last night. His remote setup there up in Republic is really going to do well for him, I think. And yeah, it's just really, really a good. Everything sounded great, and good signal and everything. So yeah, that'll be good. Anyway, Mark, I guess it's back down to you. W9XQ to take it. Any 8. Of course, the biggest problem is, you know, once I get something set up, I don't have things inside the shack to where I can switch radios. Whatever I set up whenever I leave here, that's what I'm pretty well stuck with. And that's, of course, I'm planning on using the flex for that this year. And you know, I was talking to somebody this morning on 80 meters. He was saying how he was on 15 meters there yesterday, and he said people were talking. He said all over the world. He said they were from Europe and South America and Australia and everything. He said it was it was unbelievable. He said it's the best that he says he's heard for many years, and he said he made some contacts, and he said he was only running 100 watts. Anyway, let's see here. I think it goes to you, Ed. AEAQ, W9XQ.
Yeah. You take care. Have a blessed day, and I hope to talk to you again soon. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa, KJ 4 DEPT, and Keith and Possum in a little town, Roberta, Georgia. A town so small we only have 2 traffic lights. You hit the second one, you go out of town. We kind of like it that way. KJ 4 DEPT, I'll be clear in 73 after you back to Mike 7 Lima Alpha.
Get everything set back up. I may just say heck with it one day and drag the POTUS stuff out into the backyard and pitch an antenna in a tree and just have a day out in the cold playing radio. I don't know. I guess that would work. I would say in the barn, but the barn's metal, so I'm not sure how well all that would work, but I don't know. Figure out something. A good ground point, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, not too much else this round, and I'll just send it back up to you, Grant. KD8UNQ. AE8.
Yeah, I need to start getting in on 10 meter or a little more and everything, so. Because I'm only allowed 28.3, 28.5, but that doesn't bother me. It used to, but it don't bother me or anything. I just don't get in on it enough to. I think if I was to move my antenna, I'd move it to the other side of the complex from where it is to the other side and raise it up a little more or something. But other than that, I think that'd be about it. So with that, we'll send it to whoever's next. 88 US. So that started it out, and what it boils down to is in order to get the remote station up there in Republic working, I re-IP'd my default network. And what I'm finding is since I hosted my own DNS server, I got a bunch of firewall rules I got to update now. Because it was pointing to my DNS server, but it really wasn't, didn't have access to it, so I didn't know what to do. And then in the midst of that, I must have clicked update all because I had several switches. And so I thought I got past that, which I did, but then I lost internet here for a little bit while some of the switches were updating. So anyways, I'm back in here, but man, I'm out of sorts this morning. I don't know. I thought maybe I didn't drink any coffee. It looks like I drank 1 cup. Maybe I need about 6 or 7 more. Hi. Yeah. Anyways, with that, we will send it to you, Phil. WD8QWRKE80.
And beautiful weather up here, about 24 degrees Celsius. It's going to be 9 p.m. in the evening. I hope you're doing well. This is Nick of ONTOP here.
Making sense. And, oh well. You'll figure it out, you know. The switches will take care of themselves sometimes. And it just takes them a while to come back. If anything like mine, if it's doing an update, and something happens, it throws it away and starts over. Now, that works if the rest of the stuff is done at that time. If the rest of the stuff did the same thing, it's a long process. But it gets done. That's when you have another cup of coffee and go to bed for an hour or two. But, yeah, well, it works. Just don't lose all the little blue cables, you'll be in good shape. But, anyway. Well, not much going on here today. I don't think very much shopping yesterday, so gotta put all that stuff away and I gotta go order my coffee because I'm on my last can, and I'll be out of that probably about 7 days. So I gotta get the coffee ordered. And it'll take probably a week to come in, so it's gonna be close. But I think I've got some emergency coffee around here someplace that I can scare up. May not be the best, but, you know, it's liquid. Well, will be. Anyway. Yeah, sounds like fun. Hopefully you get all your all the eight balls are scrambled there and hit me in the right pockets. Anyway, it can be a challenge. There's always room for one more switch someplace. Of course, it might be the fourth one down the line, but yeah, chances are it'll still work. WRIK taken, WDH.
And great to hear from you out there in Brisbane this morning. Operator here is Roger, Romeo, Oscar, Golf, Echo, Romeo. And listening to your voice, I was wondering if you were a native Australian.
Well, first, Grant, you know, that 28.3, 28.5, I don't do much on 10 meters, but I hear a lot of activity in that area. So you probably ought to take advantage of it. And Gary, I agree with Phil. You know, that one cup, that's not even enough to get my eyes open in the morning. So I think that a few more cups of coffee and you'll have that all straightened out. Anyway, I'm going to pass on, be the first one, I guess, to pass on 73 here this morning. So with that, everybody have a good day. And if not before, we'll see you in the morning. And so back over to you, Bill. NEAL and the group, W8RIK 73s. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good
system for you, or have you been doing this for a while? Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio with BK4DAS, right?
Hey, after I was on 40, I had my daughter do a FaceTime and look at the configuration in the hard rock, and the automatic antenna tuner was disabled. So I had it disabled. I never enabled it. So I had it enabled. So we'll see how it works now. I have no idea what the SWR was, but I just thought I'd share that. Go ahead, Bill. KE.
A few weeks now, but I think the system was down for quite a number of months. So apart from that, yeah, I've had my license since 2021, so been loving the DMR system. I prefer it quite a lot. And I just have quite a bit of the DMR radios that I give them a try. But yeah,
and I will second what Joe said, Grant. 28.3 to 28.5. I mean, there's a lot of activity there when the band's open. In fact, a good friend of mine spends a lot of his time right at 28.4, and you know, 10 meters is his favorite band, and you know, if it's working, that's where he is, nowhere else. So you know that you know, if you got the capabilities to get it, even a small dipole up, you can make some real contacts, I think. But anyway, guys, I'm not going to stick around here either, so hope you all have a great day, and try to get back in here again tomorrow. Until then, 73s. Down to you, Mark. W9XQ to take it. Any
weekend coming up. BK4DAS from Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio, or we want another way TV, Roger.
73 Joe. Let's see here. Yeah, well, Gary, maybe you know, to have the antennas, you know, working, maybe even get out better. But like I say, you sounded fine last night, good last night, and I actually heard you yesterday morning when you attempted to log into the Mississippi Magnolia Net, and I didn't think John would probably hear you, because like I say, he's down in Texas. But and then so I said something to him about it when I logged in, and you must have already left. But yeah, you sounded good to me down here there yesterday morning too. Let's see here, and the point-to-point VPN, yeah, that's that would be something good. I told myself that for I don't know how long now that I was going to do that between here and down south, and I've never done it. I've got the server here, and then I log in through a client down there. But that's kind of the way I've done it. And I told myself, of course, we got that come
the end of January, we've got the new outfit coming in and supplying us with the internet, so I have no idea how they're going to have things set up. I was actually going to get a couple routers that I knew could do the DEP, and but I'd say, yeah, I think you use ubiquity stuff, so they probably have that capability, I would guess. But I don't know that for sure. So I'm not going to hang on so any longer. Good talking to everybody this morning. So, Ed, I think it's over to you. AEAQ, W9XQ, 73, everyone. Talk to you.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. W9XQ in the group, AEAQ. I'll say 73s to everyone who's signed, and I guess fine business on the Hermes there, Gary. It sounds like you got it really figured out there. Unfortunately, I'm unable to listen to it right now, but good deal on it. And you know, Gary, you were talking about the coffee. So a couple of days ago, I got one of those. I got a new coffee espresso machine, fully automatic. You just pour the beans in the top, and you tweak all the settings, and it gives you all kinds of different drinks there. And so the problem is with all those settings, you got to kind of figure out the setting, give you a cup of coffee or espresso or whatever the way you want it. So this morning I got up pretty tired, and I figured, well, it'd be a good day to work on the recipes a little bit. And I'm on the other end of the spectrum right now. I've probably had way too much coffee this morning already. And I need to like go turn the machine off and have Kim lock it down or something, because I don't need to do any more experimenting with it. So, anyway, so if you definitely don't want to be in a coffee deficit, I recommend you go buy a new automatic espresso machine. It'll kick you out of that pretty quick. So, anyway, enough of my nonsense. You guys have a good one. Should be on here again tomorrow, and I think Grant's still in here, so I'll send it back to him. If not, I guess Phil picks it up. So, KD8UQ, AEAQ, 7:30, I'll be listening.
Current local time is 5:03 a.m. Mountain Time. Current temperature is 37 degrees Fahrenheit and clear skies. Back to you. 9H1GY, KF0LJM. And you are a good 5'9", good audio, and no drop off.
Anything either. So we'll just have to see how things go today, and it'll be a good day. So, all right, catch everyone tomorrow. 88, UNQ, clear and
8 into a shortcut F1 open spot. Okay, Mario. It was nice talking to you. Like I said, you are 5'9", nice, beautiful audio coming in. And I hope you will enjoy. I know it's very early. I wish you a good day and hope to talk to you again. KF0LJM 9H1GY, Island of Malta, 73.
Ed, watch out on that espresso. I know one time I drank an Americano. I thought he said, hey, you guys take something coffee, and they said, you want Americano? I said, sure. I didn't realize what it was. It was 100% espresso, just a cup with a little bit of water, I think. Don't want to get no heart palpitations going, Ed. You won't be able to type on the keyboard. Your hands will be shaking worse than me. But anyway, 7-3, everybody have a great day. I think this is it. I'm not sure, but anyway, 7-3 all. We'll catch you in the morning, and hopefully by then I have all my network woes, and I won't be updating switches and different things with new firmware. So anyways, you guys have a great day. KE80. Really starting to work on my second cup of coffee.
November United India, KF0LJM.
This machine does Americanos too, and I did one of those yesterday, and I will agree with you 100%. It's I finished it, but man, that was it for me for the day for coffee. So, and just another quick question, Phil. You mentioned the Cuban coffees. I wanted to jump back in here real quick. I went down to see my daughter last year in Florida, and she took me to a place that did those little Cuban coffees, and I got one and loved it, and thought, man, this thing's so small, I need to get another one. So I did two of them, and oh man. Oh, you talk about a kick in the butt. It's like, whoa, I was having heart palpitations for the whole day. I made the mistake. I'll never make that mistake again and do it two of them. So you guys have a good one, 7:30.
Stay well. AB2NUI, KS0, LJM.
Okay, Mario. Thank you very much. Good morning to you. I have about 35 out of 50. It seems like the middle states are giving me the most issues. The Midwest, South Dakota, North Dakota, Nebraska, those guys. I don't know. They're too busy shoveling snow or something to get on the radio, I guess. All right, 73, KB2NUI. We'll be standing by.
Started feeling some fluttering in her chest and everything, and she ended up going over to the emergency room at Mark Carmel, and anyways, they said your heart rate's elevated. And what have you done? She says, well, you showered. Everybody's having a good time. Then she said, oh, after I ate a piece of cake, I drank some coffee, and that's what did it, Katie.
H1GY, 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee, Island of Malta, calling KB2 NJI, KB2 NJI. How copy?
Hi, good morning, Joe. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Good morning, Joe. It's Kilo Bravo 2 November Uniform India. The handle here is David. Good morning, good evening to you over there. How you doing, sir?
KB2 uniform. I didn't get it right. I'm sorry. My apologies for that. It's yes that I'm here. And I was just about going to sleep. So my apologies, Dave. You're coming 519, beautiful copy. And yes, the name is Joe and location Island of Malta. Right now it's nice and sunny with some patches of cloud. We might get some rain. Temperature around 24 centigrade. So on the whole, it's a good day as well. I did hear you on your previous call. I do need North Dakota. I do need North Dakota to complete my whole DMR state. Back to you, David.
Yeah, very good, Joe. I would think that Alaska or Hawaii would be a little bit more elusive than a continental state within, not so far away like that. But, I guess you never know. Sometimes you just got to get lucky with the guys that get on here. Especially here on 91, it gets a little bit crazy sometimes. But sometimes I guess you gotta get lucky. I'm pretty sure you have Florida already, so I'm not gonna. I mean, I will certainly confirm you if you want me to, but I'm pretty sure that you probably have more than enough stations from Florida. There's a bunch of us here already. All right, Joe. I want to hold it up. 73s to you. Nice to talk to you, sir. 9H1GY, KB2NUI. Good morning to you. 73s.
NUI, 100% copy, my friend. I wish you well and do hope to talk to you again. KB2 NUI 9H1GY 73, and thank you for your call.
H1GY. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Joe, can you come back for a sec?
H1GY WA1L.
H1GY. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Hey Joe, you and I have talked before, and I was just listening to your last call regarding trying to get the last of the 50 states. I don't know which radio you have. I use an Anytone 828, but there is 2 internal US stations you can switch your radio over to and set up that way, and just call on that one, CQ Dakota, and you'll get it pretty quickly.
Thank you. I only got the tail end of that. Would you kindly please repeat the name of the place where I have to go over? This is 9H1GY.
Hey Joe, not a problem. This is Roger. You and I have talked before. If you go into the US, I don't know which radio you're using, but on my Anytone, you got multiple channels, and there's multiples of available stations that you can go to. There's 2 in the US, and if you go to, I'll give you the exact number of the zone here. But I'll find it for you here in a second, come back. But yeah, you can go into any of the 2 US stations during the daytime in the US and just put out a CQ call to Dakota, and you'll find someone pretty quickly.
Okay, thank you for the info. As I could also use Drugstore, and that would be much easier than the brand master what I'm using. So, but it's a good idea anyhow. Yeah, I've been looking forward for so long, but it is a very, very hard one to come by. I did work Alaska many times, and believe it or not, also Wake Island. Not only once, I've done Wake Island about 4 times, but not North Dakota. Probably they went over to the Black Hills over there. Okay, my friend. Thank you very much, Roger. KQ4 EUX 9H1GY. Oh, frankly.
Yeah, Joe, just quickly, North Dakota is DNR ID talk group number 3138. So if you can put it into your system, you can go straight to 3138, put out a CQ call, and you'll be calling into North Dakota. And there is a talk group for every single one of the 50 states. And then we have TAC channels, the 310, 3110, which are basically US-wide. And that way you can go into just our area, so to speak. I do a lot of calls with Australia and New Zealand, where it happens to be Talk Group 95. That's loaded into my radio. And then I can just listen here on 95 and only hear Australia and New Zealand, for example. But if you go out to your radio list, on the total groups, it's DNR for the total. Okay? Have a great one. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Out with you, John.
Thank you very much, Rod. Thank you very, very much for the info, my friend. 9H1GY. Oh, thank you.
Number 7 Alpha Alpha. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. You still out there? Lima 3 Fox Victor. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Good morning, James. Zulu Lima 3 Fox Victor. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. I saw you keying up, James. I know it's late over there. I thought I'd give you a quick call.
This is N0TUS. Anybody out there on the worldwide talk group?
Station calling, this is M9NJL. Name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. QTH here is Bristol, Southwest, United Kingdom. Thank you from M9NJL.
MJ9NL. This is Stephen. I am in the city of Montgomery, Alabama, United States, in the South.
Yeah, Roger. Locate, the working conditions here is a Enrico S200 network radio with the Droid Star app, and weather conditions here is dull overcast, and it has been raining, but looks like it's brightening up there. Back to you.
Here is 46 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. But we're going to have ourselves a good day. We're going to be up to 82 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's going to be a wonderful day.
Yeah, Roger, it's quite warm for time of year, and sometimes we do get really hot weather in October, and sometimes in November, so it sounds pretty nice there. So, yeah, I do like it when it's warm, so I can go out and play some radio, play some radio. Might even get involved in bunkers on the air this year, so might win some awards there. So that's the plan if the weather holds up there. But anyway, I don't want to hold up Talk Group 91, so I say 73. Nice to catch you. Hope to catch you again. You take care and have a nice day there. Back to you from M9NJL, saying 73, and take care.
And we're out.
Opération du réseau RTQ. C'est une pause de 4 secondes entre les transmissions et une pause de 2 secondes au début de chaque transmission avant de parler.
Italy Tango 9, Echo Juliet Echo. This is the Lima YAVAPI Hotel tonight. Italy Tango 9, Echo Juliet Echo. This is the Lima YAVAPI Hotel tonight.
This is M9NJL, Mike 9, November, Juliet Lima, listening for any call.
You are not from Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf.
This is M9NJL, Mike 9, November, Juliet Lima, listening for any calls.
Hello from Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf.
Lima Golf, this is M9NJL, name here is Neil, November, Echo, India, Lima. GTH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. Delta Fox 3, Lima Golf. This is M9NJL passing it back.
Yes, beautiful. Thank you very much for coming back to the call. My name is Günther, and I'm located here in the northern part of Germany, very close to the German-Danish border here in the northern part. You're loud and clear, 5 and 9, you report, beautiful signal. But I have to write down your call sign because the display is another call sign to see. So repeat your call sign. Mike 9 question mark Delta Fox 3 Lima Golf.
Yeah, Delta, from M9NJL, Mike 9 November. Juliet Lima, 9 November, Juliet Lima. I've just set up this new this. I'm running here a Enrico S200 network radio with the Droid Star app there. So yes, I'm going to check the settings again. Yeah. Back to you from 9 November, Juliet Lima.
Mike 9, November, Juliet Lima, Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima Golf returning. Okay, Neil. Very fine. Works very good, your station. And I'm using a handheld radio here, Anytone 878. And I'm going to the local repeater coming to the end on it. That's the conditions on this side, and I hope it works also so you can understand. I have no idea. Thank you very much for the contact. I wish you 7355 good luck, and I hope to hear you again. Mike 9, November, Juliet Lima, Delta Foxtrot 3 Lima. Go ahead.
November, Juliet Lima. Yes, I'll say 73. Nice to catch you. Hope to catch you again. You take care and have a nice day. And this is Mike 9 November, Juliet Lima, going back to monitoring 91.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Yankee. GA3KY. Nobody home, nobody home, nobody home.
Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec met een radiotest. Papa Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec, een radiotest.
Station calling for a radio chat test. This is Mike 9 November Juliet Lima. Yes, you're coming through loudly loud and clear now. Packet lost good audio from M9NJL.
Roger, mate. Mike 9 November Juliet Lima from Papa Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec. Thanks, man. Thanks, all, mate. Yeah, we have a little DMR, an old spot on the computer, so we want to test it. Very nice. It is very loud, very clear. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the replay and 73s. Bye-bye.
Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec from 9 November Juliet Lima. Okay, I'll say 73. Nice to catch you. Hope to catch you again. You take care. And this is Mike 9 November Juliet Lima going back to standby monitoring 9-1.
Thank you, 73s, and a good day. Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha. 7 Lima Alpha. Papa Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec. Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec from Mike 7 Lima Alpha. Very good afternoon to you, Adrian. Really nice to have a quick QSL with you. I just thought I'd say hi. My name is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and I'm from the town of Fleetwood in northwest of the United Kingdom. That's my QSL, QTH. And you're coming through 5 and 9, real clear, no problem at all with that. The local time here is 12.44, and temperature about 10 degrees, a bit cold and miserable, to be honest. But I just thought I'd say hello to you over there in the Netherlands. Mike 7, Lima Alpha, hand it back to Papa Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec for Everton. Mike 7 Lima Alpha from Papa Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec. Yeah, you are now directly to the Netherlands. We are on the port of Rotterdam. Little town, Schiedam. Maybe you have heard of it from it. The weather is like the same as with you. We have little sunshine, little or very little. Yeah, and the rest, I'm glad it is working perfect. This is the hotspot 3. This one, the second thing what we make now, the QSO. Yeah, it is working perfect, and I can see it directly on my computer. On the dashboard. And if I click it on, then I can directly go to QSZ to see where you are living and your shack and everything else. Alien was I think. I'm sorry. Names are by me. Oh yeah, I see him on the QSZ. This very nice, man. Very nice.
Maybe you can, oh yeah, Andy. Yeah, very nice, man, very nice. I will thank you for this QSO. Very many thanks. Now for you, the final Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha from Papa Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec.
Lima Alpha Alpha. Many thanks for the QSO this afternoon. Yeah, I've logged a call on QRZ.com. So I've asked for a request for confirmation. That would be lovely. I get my little yellow star, which I always like to achieve. I also like to collect QSL cards. I have a QSL card I would like to send to you. If you have one, I would like to receive that also. My email address is on my QRZ.com page, but if you have a pen handy, it's really easy. My email address is mike7limaAlpha@outlook.com. So I'll bid you a very, very good afternoon, and I hope to further down the line catch you again for another QSO. Mike7limaAlpha, coming back for a 7-3 final, Papa Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec.
Yeah, Roger, Andy. Mike 7 Lima Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Quebec. I have everything on paper, and others I do it via QSZ. We can via link can we send QSO cards. Maar if you want a normal, you get a normal one from us. Dus everything is alright. Everything is good hearing here. Dus we're working on it. Now we go on with it and the QSOs, and I'm testing and looking how it is working and everything like that. It's brand new. This is brand new for us. Dus like that, Andy. Thanks, Miles, and I wish you a very good day, very nice day for the family and you, and 73 Papa Mike 7 Lima Alpha from Papa Alpha 3 Wolf Yankee Quebec 73.
Thanks to you, Adrian. Have a great day. Mike 7 Lima Alpha standing by.
Michael 7 Lima Alpha, Michael 7 Lima Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling.
Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha. You're coming through 5 and 9. You've made contact, which is very, very good, very clear, 5 and 9. So I'll hand it back to you from Mike 7 Lima Alpha, handing the lines back to Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa.
Rosa, Michael 7 Lima Alpha, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Kind back to my call. I've given my signal left to 5 by 9. Your signal is also clear and strong 5 by 9 here in Korea. My name is Zhang, Juliet Alpha November Golf. Zhang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Michael 7 Lima Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning from Mike 7 Lima Alpha. My QTH is Fleetwood, Northwest United Kingdom. It's quite cold here at the moment and raining, so it's not that much of a really good day. But then again, we are into autumn. We're into October, so there we go. And it's really nice to make a contact with you over there in Korea. Amazing. I have logged it on QRZ.com, so I would appreciate if you can confirm, and then we can swap QSL cards. That would be brilliant. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha from Andrew, handing back to Hotel Lima 2 and Bravo Oscar Papa.
Roses, Michael 7 Lima Alpha, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I will copy you with the conditions raining, and you are now in the autumn seasons. I will copy 100%. Yeah, I confirm that I come also. Today we are the cloudy day. The temperature is now 8 degrees Celsius. Today something windy and chilly day today. So back to you, Michael 7 Lima Alpha, this is Hotel Lima to Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa from Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha. Yeah, thank you. I'm also just sort of getting used to using DMR, and I'm going through an Anytone 878 through a DD Mega hotspot. So it's really great to make contacts around the country. I've made, or around the world, I've made several contacts to different countries today. So I'm very, very happy. I enjoy talking on the radio and speaking to new people. So I hope to catch you further down the line. I'll look out for you. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha, I'll hand it back for a 7-3 final to Hotel Lima 2 and Bravo Oscar Papa.
Rosa, Mike 7 Lima Alpha, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I will copy now. You are using my Anytone 878 and hotspot. Now I'm using Droid applications in my computers, and also I enjoy this talking with 91. I'm very happy to meet so many friends in the world through this DMR mode. Anyway, I'm very happy to meet you. Hope to see you again soon in the future again. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final now and clear with Michael 7 Lima Alpha Alpha. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, this is Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta calling.
Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, this is Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. Very good evening from Indonesia, Jul. And thank you for responding my call. I read you here Q5 PT9 report on the RF on my 1801 EMR handy transceiver. My name Agung, Alpha Golf Uniform November Golf, and my QTS is in Solo City, in Java Island, Indonesia. Now back to you, Jul. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta over.
Rosa Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, thank you very much to call me, and your signal is 5/9 here in Korea. And I've copied your Java land in Indonesia. My name is Zhang. Juliet Alpha November Golf. Zhang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. Now I'm using Android applications in my computers. So back to you, Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel 52 Bravo Oscar Papa, Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. Copy that, Jules. Copy that all. Yeah, it's starting to have entering the winter in Korea actually. And right now in my city it is rainy. We entering the rainy season at the moment this month until in the next couple months to April next year. So we will have rain all the day. The temperature right now is quite good. Not really bad like yesterday. Just 28 degrees Celsius at the moment because we already have rain from starting from the afternoon today. Okay, John. It's nice to have a QSO with you here. And I love the QSO to the QRZ and LODW. And to complete my VUCC there in LODW. Contact you for the final, Hotel 52 Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. For the final.
Rosa Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. This is Hotel 52 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, the copy of the conditions rainy and yesterday 28 degrees in Celsius. I will copy 100%. Yes, now we are the autumn season, but the temperature is down. The temperature is now 8 degrees in Celsius. A chilly day today. Yeah, I also confirmed the charge at that time also. And hope you again soon in the future again. Best regard to you and your family. I send my final now and clear with Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
73, have a good day, have a good evening, and clear.
Vous êtes à l'écoute du réseau RTQ, opéré par la Fédération des clubs radio-amateurs du Québec.
CQ Worldwide, CQ Worldwide. This is Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta. Yankee Charlie 2 November Foxtrot Delta listening.
MM3XIA, this is MM0UHR. I wonder if you're still on frequency, over.
MM0 UHR MM3XIE.
MMCXIA. Good to speak to you again, Ian. I was just about to say good afternoon, barely, because I was looking at the time zone on my radio rather than the time zone in what we laughingly refer to as the real world. How are you doing today, over?
Not bad. I got some sort of another infection. I had to give me more antibiotics for that. So I'm just on the last day of the antibiotics for that. So the progress stopped for a couple of weeks there. But I spoke to the hospital and they said they're not concerned about the prostate treatment. So if they're not concerned, why should I be back here?
Prueba equal a 1 Foxtrot Oscar Mike al grupo 1, perdón, 9-1.
I'm sorry to hear you getting a bit ill again, but glad to hear that you're at the end of the course of antibiotics. For myself, I have not been doing an awful lot. I've been trying to animate radio concepts for the radio course I'm part of. I've learned something new in the process as well. Mainly what I learned was I don't really understand FM properly, but you know what? The first step for learning more things is realizing you don't actually know stuff about it. And I'm just got a bit of time here. I'm out later today. I'm doing volunteering at Tynecastle. They do outreach, digital education for children. So they've got a fella there that does all of the organising and parent wrangling and advertising and all that stuff. And then you just need a few tame nerds to answer questions during the session. So that's going to be a decent chunk of my afternoon. Over.
India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra, calling EA2, FGI.
I did consider the radio one. What's it called? Oh, I forgot what it's called now. That's senility for you. The emergency radio thing, but they seem to spend most of their time doing silly things like tilt walks and bicycle rides, which are not really emergencies. They've decided not to. Back to you.
He lives in Seattle and he's a Seattle Mariners fan.
Is that the RayNet people? I did look into that as well. I kind of don't really have time to dedicate to it, but the only thing I've ever seen them doing was it Prince Charles / King Charles or something like that. There was some sort of dignitary doing a tour, and so they were watching the whatever a queue of vehicles is called. There's a proper term for it, and I can't remember what it is. I respect if you're going to do an emergency type thing, then you need to practice with the thing, but it did seem a little silly, so there we are. But yeah, my interest in radio goes in other directions. So I was actually out on the Braid Hills yesterday. One of the other amateurs in town is presumably there by now, was crewing a ship down to from Grangemouth down to Berwick upon Tweed, and so I've got a little bit of radio time with him as he was maritime mobile out in the sea. Over.
So the series of the world, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember who they're playing for the series of the world. I think it might be somebody in the Los Angeles County area. I think they call themselves the Dodgers, or are they the Chevrolets? Los Angeles Dodgers or the Los Angeles Chevrolets? I can't remember that.
Probably length or something like that. Anyway, yeah, same conclusion about RayNet. Unless it gets more serious, I wouldn't do it. But then again, as you say, they've got to train doing something. The point is, I suppose, for someone that has time on their hands and nothing to do, boring people is probably quite exciting for them. Or am I just being cynical? I'm just being cynical, aren't I? Right, back to you.
57, I want to say. I should buy and wear a Brooklyn Dodgers hat in her honor.
Returning. Somebody told me that the difference between a boat and a ship is that a ship has other boats on it. So, like a cruise ship is a ship because it has lifeboats. I don't know how true that is. Other people have told me different things. So your mileage may vary, but that's one definition I've heard. And other people, as you say, it might be based on size. I think the answer is purely vibes. If the person who owns it calls it a boat, it's a boat. And if the person who owns it calls it a ship, then it's a ship. That's good enough for me. But yes, to answer your question, it was a boat. It was a sailboat. Also, there was not a breath of wind yesterday, certainly while I was out and about in the hills. So they were underway with a motor of some description as well. And I imagine it was an absolutely beautiful day to be out on the water, to be honest. Over.
Lima Uniform 3, Hotel Delta Mike, N2 XRV on return. Fine business there, Marcos. We have a beautiful copy on you. Audio is Q5, crystal clear. There was no packet loss in your transmission, so your equipment is doing a beautiful job for you. Name here is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November, and we're located here in Brooklyn, New York City, and a little bit of HF in the background there. Time here is 8:08 a.m. Tuesday morning. WX is about 65 degrees. So we're into our fall season. A little chilly there, but we're not going to complain. Not too hot and not too cold there, Marcus. It's sounding good. The working conditions here is Erenovus, Romeo Tango 82. Well, actually, I'm coming through a repeater. The W2CWS or CSW repeater here in Brooklyn that's located in Coney Island. Hope you got a good copy on me, Marcus. Go ahead.
Okay, Judy. Thank you. Yeah, my mind is shot. Shelley, help me. NYF.
To X-Ray, Romeo Victor. This is the Lima Uniform 3 hold to the Tamar return. Today, Operation Ivan. Thank you for making this hero with me. Your signal is 5x9. You're very loud and clear, and it's excellent. I am working with Anytown 878 with the hotspot or Raspberry. So for the moment, I think it's working really good. And your conditions is really, really great. I can hear you very clear, so no problem with your station icon. Okay, sir, it's a great. Sorry, I think I lost the connection. Okay, it's great to meet you. It's my first contact with you. I think my friend Ivan, and I hope you can have a chat in the future. I'm back to you, my friend. November 2 Extra Romeo Victor from Lima Uniform 3 Ultimate Mike.
We have a house guest too.
Over.
Norway 2, X-Ray Radio Victor on return. Fine business there, Marcos. We do appreciate the contact and the QSO. Take care, be safe, and we'll say 73 from the city that never sleeps. And thank you, Marcos. 73.
Gotcha, Dennis. I don't know if I have it. Let me see.
And you quite happy at 12 volts, as long as you've got the current capacity to keep it going. That's just a hint. I certainly have never looked for 13.8. I've always just bought 12s. And the exception to that are CD power supplies, which tend to be 13.8 volts, or
they're rated at 12, but they actually bang out 13.8. Not that maybe doesn't help you much, but there we are. Going to say something else. I'll remember it in a minute. Back to you.
I hope we can speak in the future. Okay, my friend? 73 from Argentina, okay? Ivan? Take care. November 2, X-Ray Romeo Victor. This is Lima. You feel free hold on the time I said. Goodbye.
Plug. And it charges the battery inside the speaker, and you connect your phone to it with Bluetooth, etc., etc. I am told that it's a lead-acid battery. I don't know if I would trust that assessment without actually taking some effort to go and check what kind of battery is inside it, but I would imagine lead-acid is going to be pretty forgiving in terms of what you put into it. They get off-gas a bit, so you wouldn't want to overload it too much, but I would imagine it would be reasonably forgiving, and a bit under voltage again probably wouldn't be too much of an issue. Over.
Yes, way. Okay, I will call now the other station. Mike 7, Lima Alpha Alpha. You are still there, my friend?
They can be forgiving, but you can knacker them pretty easily by not charging them properly. And I'm just trying to think of how you could actually. I don't really think there's any way you could check it. Some of the very smart chargers will tell you what the capacity of the battery is, what type it is, etc. But I mean, they're very expensive. My advice would be take enough screws apart and you can get a kick inside it and find out exactly what battery it is before you start trying to charge it. That would be my advice. I think it's unlikely it's a jelly cell. Unlikely. I don't think so, although I might be wrong. Well, what I was going to say is I've hit a snag on the new bike. The seat post is too high. It's way, way too high. There's no way I'll get a dropper seat on it, no matter what I do. And I may have to cut the seat post back to the absolute minimum size on the frame, which means removing a support as well, just to get a bum on it, on a normal seat, let alone a dropper seat. Something I never ever thought to check, because when I was 6'2", no matter what bike I bought, it was always too small, so it never occurred to me that this might be the exception to the rule. So I'm having to think about that one at the moment. Back to you.
And 11 degrees Celsius, and the local time is 13.14. I'm using an Anytone 878 going through a DB Mega hotspot, and it's really great to make a QSO with you from Argentina. I'm very excited about that. I have a QSL card which I'll put in your inbox, and I hope to receive the same. Other than that, I'm just looking online to see if I can make contacts around the world today. I've been very lucky so far. I'll hand it back to you. Lima Uniform 3 Hotel Delta Mike from Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha.
Video game, so yeah, Dave would know. Dave, why can't there be a ring out of a baseball game in Toronto?
Different places saying do not use as a hammer. Over.
Friend, your signal is 589. Very loud and clear, so excellent. The modulation is excellent too. So I am working in the same situation with Anytone 878 with a hotspot for Raspberry Pi connected to the brain Einstein network. And it's a pleasure for me making contact with you, Andrew. And it's sorry. I'm shaking his eyes was on the connection. I don't know why I have a problem yesterday. And thank you for the call, my friend, and I appreciate that. Mike to you for finals, Andrew. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha from Lima Uniform Faithful to the Mike.
QSL, all of that, Marcos. Many thanks for coming back to me and having a good QSL. Lima Uniform 3 Hotel Delta Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha returning. Absolutely amazing to get you halfway across the world on DMR, which is really nice. I collect QSL cards, and so I'm able to show friends and hopefully try to convince them that ham radio is really, really good, and you can contact people around the world. So it would be nice to have a QSL card. I'll send you my QSL card as well. So I'll hand it back to you. I'm going to say 7 3s, and I wish you and your family all the best. From Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha back to Marcos Lima Uniform 3 Hotel Delta Mike.
Overcome a lot of issues at that latitude. It could even be snow this time of year. So I've seen some snow in World Series games. Anyway, very good. I don't know what they're going to do, but I do have several friends in Toronto, and I have some in Seattle. So I'm kind of neutral. I just hope it's been a great series, I guess. But I didn't watch any of it because I guess when the Phillies lost, I kind of lost interest in the World Series. But I did watch a couple of games of the World Series this year. Not the World Series, the playoffs this year. And occasionally I'll watch a football game, but I'm not glued to the set by any matter of means. And they have managed to speed up baseball games, and that helped. They've got a clock for the pitchers, the hitters, and that kind of thing. So, anyway, I guess the game is still coming up. That's maybe my guess is. I'll pass it up, and maybe we'll find an answer. VA3KY, to take it, WB3IXX, a little rambly this morning.
For your family, and I hope we can chat in the future. And the best for you, my friend. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha from Lima Info 3 to Mike saying goodbye. And before Andrew.
Why can't it rain? Why can't a game be rained out? Well, they've got a retractable roof. It used to be called a sky dome. And just a little reminder, back when the Blue Jays first came into the American League, the first game was played in 1.5 foot of snow. You couldn't even see the pitcher or the catcher. But it was still played. They played 9 innings in 1.5 foot of snow. And that was in April. I remember that. And it was a very nice game if you could see what was going on. There was tons of snow coming down, but he still played the game. So they decided to get together and get some money, and they built this place. I don't know who built it. Some company, was it Roberts? I think that's what Dave said. It's called Roberts? No, it's Rogers. Rogers. He was there last night. The son of the original owner, Edward Rogers. The original owner was Ted Rogers. So Bob, I think, is heard of. He gets to know Rogers. And this man is only worth $40 billion. The richest man, probably one of the richest persons in Canada. So he handed out some trophies. That was Edward Rogers Jr., the son of Ted Rogers. And, you don't get rained out days here. The roof opens and closes. Opens and closes. There's a special button. And they only had 44,800 people. So it's kind of quiet. And brings lots of money into the city. And I can't remember who they're playing in the World Series, but maybe Bob can remind me. Go ahead, Bob.
a jet ski there. I just put a black bin bag inside it, squash it out to the outskirts, and then bang away. Right, I'll catch you again, Chris. I'm around, the radio is mostly on, so there we go. Nowhere to go, and nothing to go on at the moment. So, 73 just now, and I'll catch you again. MMVX, going back to listening.
They decided, since he put a lot of cash in, that they would give him the gavel, and that worked for about, like I say, about 6 months, and they just couldn't see eye to eye on so much, and there was a provision in there that after a certain amount of time,
doing stuff.
all I can say. Oh my. Anyway, back to sports, if that's what the topic is this morning, but I'm not going to be much help. So on back up to David. Fleetwood. I'm right on the coast. Small fishing town. Not so much a lot of fishing goes on now, but years ago it was a very thriving town. To get to you, I'm using an Anytone 878 going through a DV Mega hotspot, which works really, really well. So it's nice to make some contacts around the world. So, Mike 7 Lima Alpha Alpha Andy, going back to Sierra Victor 8 Echo Papa and Bogos in Greece.
It was very nice conduct. 73 to you and your family. I am happy I got you again in a vacation. Bye-bye, good friend. Thank you very, very, very much.
Weed whacking, just keep the place looking good, and unfortunately, that seems to be a very hard thing to do these days, is to find a company that wants to take care of everything. With my luck, they'll want to do the snow shoveling, I do run the snow blower out there. In my age, maybe I shouldn't be doing that, but that's something to think about. But just in terms of lawn care and yard care, we can't find a one-stop shop that wants to take care of everything. And we have a guy that mows, and he's very hit or miss. He lets it get too long, and then he mows it, and it all packs down. He gets kind of hay-like effect on the grass, which has killed the grass in places. And then we have another company that does the fertilizing. So I would really like to consolidate it with one company. And anyway, the long story short is we've asked several companies to come and talk it over with us and perhaps quote a price on, one-stop shopping for landscaping for next year. And the first of those guys is due here at 9 o'clock, so I'm going to have to cut it short a little bit. Over to you, Dennis. It's LA versus Toronto. N1IF.
Cheers and more. I like it, and I hope you are well tonight. I'll probably be late your way now, I suppose.
Okay. I finally, instead of looking up Blue Jays, I looked up Mariners, and it came right up. So apparently the search engine I used was a little bit biased. Anyway, I got stuff about the upcoming game, but I didn't get the actual score from last night when I looked up Blue Jays. Anyway, it is what it is. Congratulations to the Blue Jays, and I know some people are happy and other people are sad, but it's just a game, as they say, and better luck next year, so to speak. Let's see. Bob, did you get the ladder? Did you talk to that guy? I think I got a message that said he sold it, so I can check that for you if you want. But I just was curious, and it was good to talk to you yesterday afternoon. Sorry we missed Dana, but that's the way it goes. She had plans, and we were trying to eat and converse inside of the restaurant there, and time went quickly. So, let's see, I guess Bobby's birthday is actually tomorrow, I think. So, all's good. Anyway, let's see. Tomorrow I have my procedure. I'm looking forward to getting that over with and head down the road the other direction. And my wife is querying me on what to eat today, and I told her I really don't know. I just want to keep it light. And she's in charge of the eats department. I just clean stuff up. That's about the only thing I can contribute. Oh, and I can stir now, as long as it is clockwise. Apparently, in the northern hemisphere, if you're making cake or cookies or something like that, and you stir counterclockwise, it'll fail. So, because I get fussed at if I get tired of going clockwise and start to go the other direction. Anyway, let me pass it on up to Shelly. VA3KY, WB3AXX.
VA3KY.
End of it. I could just read the end of it all. I have to go back, thankfully. Let's see, 40 meters, just FYI, nudge, nudge, nudge. It's S9 signals all the way across the map. 40 is propagation is really, really good today. And let's see, 2 more days with our guest here. And I don't know what's really on the agenda. I do have to go to the EOC and get the second pass card. So just been too closing and awkward only having one where you need it for everything. Going to the toilet, the coffee pot. Oh, their security is just too much. And then when we have a meeting, and I mentioned this to some of you, but not everybody shows up at the door at the same time. So, we start the meeting, and I got to stop and click through. I got a second card. I got to go there this morning get the second card, and hopefully I get an update on when our 2440 vertical is actually. Maybe I'll be surprised it'll be done, but we've sort of been off the air at the Racy station at the EOC because we don't have an antenna on the building or coax back to the Racy's. But some of you may recall that we're on here. I met the guy who was doing it. He's a ham. He had the whole concept in his head. It was just a matter of getting final approval from whoever in the county to drill a hole through the roof. Because he had to prove that he could do that without causing a major leak and catastrophe. But anyway, looking forward to it finally. I know I get so frustrated with how long it takes working with what do you call it, structures, corporations, county, whatever. W3GHA on, back up.
And I enjoy helping, but I remember my experiences, my mother trying to teach me how to make fudge back when I was a kid, and it involved a lot of stirring and dropping some of the mixture into a cool water, and if it formed a ball, then it was ready to go, and I never got there. So I remember the few times I tried to make fudge, it was either a topping, that you could squeeze out of a container, or it was hard as a rock and you could drive nails. Some experiences with baking. Anyway, my wife is a great cook, and she's pretty patient with me, and I'm aware of the stirring now. I just go her direction, and I can stir clockwise with both hands, or either hand. So I've got it made, so to speak. Anyway, on up to Shelley, and thanks for that information, Shelley. I didn't know that, and I am not as skinny as I wish I was at all. So, but the guy never mentioned it, so we'll see. And I'll pass it up to VA3KY. This is WB3AXX, and a beautiful day here in Camden, Delaware.
Procedure, usually in a general hospital. It's done under general anesthesia. They put you over with propofol and give you fentanyl and Versed, which is midazolam, just to make you feel more comfortable. And it's usually a day procedure, and then you're off back home to heal. And robotics, of course, is a very good choice. Why do they choose robotics? Well, you have faster healing and less bleeding. Once again, Shelley, would you mind repeating that? Because we're slow today. Faster healing and less bleeding. And that's the reason for robotics, depending on any type of surgery, whether it's gallbladder